Hi, everybody. Good evening. Welcome to the All Signs. What's up? Gotta use inside voices. I don't want to get in trouble. Hey, TikTok. Hi, Instagram. Hi, Facebook. What up, everybody? Thanks for being here. How's your weekend going? Y'all ready for the week ahead? We're gonna check out if you are or not. We're gonna see what's up here. Thank you guys for being here. What's happening? Welcome. Hi, Sarah. What's going on? Mama T, Jason, Angel Eyes. What up, guys? How's it going? Hi, Emma. All right, we are going to take a look at your and their feelings for the week ahead, going from November 4th, which is tomorrow, to the 10th. All right, and it's me, it's Archer. I'm here, beautiful, sunny Florida. Y'all forgot it was fall, didn't you? It's like hot. I brought jackets and stuff, and I'm like, I don't need jackets. I don't need fleeces down here. I've already built fires in my family room up in well, now it's up north, but whatever. Anyways, hi, what's up? Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, it's like Paris, Texas. PG. Hey, Janet. What's up, Mantra Mama? Kelly, how you doing? It is gorgeous here. It is gorgeous. I have loved it. Checking out the water and stuff this morning. Oh my gosh, so much fun. I will definitely come back. Full show. All right. What's up, Anna? Thanks for coming. Hi, Wendy. What up, Rowdy? Hi, Brittany. What's going on, guys? Hi, Texas Realtor. Good evening. What's up? Hi, Caitlin. All right, guys. Let's do it to it. If you do want to book a personal private reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. All right, I do offer both the Zoom one-on-one readings and traditional private YouTube links. When you email me, it's me that's replying. So usually I get back within 48 hours if you send an email out. So just be patient. I'll work on it. I'll check on it on the plane. I'm going to Tennessee, then Detroit. I'm like just up and down the East Coast, but it's cool. I love all three cities. I love it. But anyhow, all right. What else we got? There is a pinned comment down below. It'll have the timestamps for each individual sign, so feel free to watch all of yours and their placements. Remember, it's not cross-watching if you're watching all your signs and placements, because we all have something in our charts. You know what I mean? All right. And also down in that pinned comment, we have the Archer Astrology link tree, so you can check out all the awesomeness. All the playlists and all the social media platforms that we're on, because we're like everywhere is listed in the link tree. So check that one out. And we are starting to approach on November 15th. Voting begins. I'm up for a 2025 Cheer Choice Awards for motivation and inspirational speakers. So I'll keep you all posted on the community page. Vote early, vote Archer. But anything else? Or are we good? I think that's kind of it. Yeah. We got pick a card readings, there's base covers, everything is neatly organized in playlists, and definitely you all are more than welcome to come and subscribe to the channel, YouTube Archer Astrology, and definitely set the bell. Even if you are subscribed, set the bell, make sure, double tap the bell, make sure it's set to all, because sometimes when YouTube does their updates on their software, it turns off the notifications. All right, that way you get notified, because I do go live like weekdays at 10, 1, and 4, all Eastern time, with each individual sign reading, and then Sundays at 6 p.m. for the all signs, okay? So you can come and hang out with us. Appreciate you guys. Are you guys doing okay? Romaha, what's up, Rohama? How you doing? All right, let's go for it. Let's read some cards. Y'all ready? Then we got everything covered. Yeah, we're cool. Caitlin Petty link tree is down there too if you want to listen to some music. All right, but yeah, let's do it. All right. Start with Aries, all the way to Pisces, in the order they were received. It was cool because I was doing a little bit of research about astrology in the Bible, for those of you that think I'm all divination and stuff, which I'm not, because I deliver the messages right from God. So I'm not on the bad team. If y'all ever watched like a movie or TV or read a book, the good guys always win. Why would I want to be on the bad guys team? But yeah, did you know, like, if you have one of them old Bibles, like I have my Sagittarius grandmother's old Bible, that there were pictures drawn by each of the books in that. Like Luke had a lion by it, and Matthew had an eagle, which is what Scorpio would be. Yeah, it's the fixed signs are all shown up in the books of the Bible. So go grab an old Bible and check it out. It's cool. But I'm off my soapbox. Let's read for the signs. Let's start with Aries. Let's do it to it. Y'all ready? All right, on to Aries. Aries, we are going to start with, let's go with the Cozy Tarot. Let's do it to it. You ready? All right, thanks for being here, y'all. Let's go. Hi, Aries. What's up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Aries, we're going to take a look at what's going on for you and the one on your mind. Thank you for subscribing, setting the bell, tapping the like for you, because you deserve it, and just being here and being a part of the channel. All right, let's go. What do we have for Aries? thoughts, feelings, and emotions for the week ahead. We're just diving right in. I'm in like a good mood. I had a whole bunch of ice cream at dinner. So so I'm like a 5-year-old on Mountain Dew with an uncapped Sharpie marker. So watch out. All right, let's see. I'm gonna grab the banner. Aries, hang on. You know what? Let's just do a take 2. This is live, no edits. All right. Live, no edits. Let's just go for it. And I'll read 2 of each of the super chats afterwards. So take 2. There's always a reason. Hey Aries, what up? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you. Subscribe, set the bell, etc. and so forth. Thank you for being a part of the family, and check out the pinned comment down below for all the links to everything you need to know. All right, let's do it to it. What do we have for Aries and one on their minds? What's going on for Aries? What do we have for Aries? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. All right, what do we got for Aries? I'm feeling changes in your life. That was the first thing I just heard. I heard changes. And there's the pop card, the 5 of Pentacles. So you've been stressed out. 5 of Pentacles is a health card. And I stopped with the 3 of Cups because you feel like your love is not really coming to fruition the way it should have. And like a lot of things about family on your mind and that. This could actually even have you stressed out or feeling like almost like worried, sick to your stomach, so to speak. 5 of Pentacles. So some communication needs to come in to get to your 3 of Cups where you feel happy with some justice. Okay, so let's see what we got. All right, 2 shuffles. You ready? Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. Now we're going. Talk about a level up. The Empress is at the bottom of the deck. Libra energy comes out. I also pull fixed energy out for that too as a reader. So you've got Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius. The Queen of Wands is you on the 9 of Pentacles. So some of the major changes that you're undergoing are probably based on Pluto getting ready to finally move into Aquarius, as well as a Mercury retrograde happening on the 7th. So we're getting close to that starting with the 5 of Cups. That probably has you feeling a little overwhelmed. But I'm seeing here this is what you're going to work to overcome on this one with the Fool card to take a new approach to something, okay? So there's been some stuff in your life that's made you feel like 5 of Cups uncomfortable, especially with the 5 of Pentacles. Let's see what we got. Judgment, the 7 of Pentacles, the 9 of Swords, 6 of Swords, the 9 of Cups, Strength card, whoa, and an extra card. You've been thinking about you more than you might even realize, Aries. Enough to slide an extra card out of the deck. Plus, I feel even like jumpy and nervous, you know? Could just be the ice cream. I don't know. But it's cool. It's Judgment card, 7 of Pentacles. So you have been feeling uncomfortable for a little bit now and like thinking a lot lately like this is on you. Look at you losing sleep with the 9 of Swords. You might even have your sleep patterns being affected by this. Up at 3 a.m. all the time, or you're an early riser, but you know, up all night just staring at the ceiling trying to figure out without seeing something from a new perspective with the 9 of Cups. You just want a little bit of peace and harmony in the valley in that to make things work out. So a lot of the thoughts you've had lately, it's like your brain is almost like a computer and over processing, like it needs like a defrag and some more RAM upgrade. That 9 of Swords, we're dealing with a Gemini. Also Aquarius is here, but Judgment does show that like, even if you feel like this hasn't progressed like it should, it's kind of like where it needs to be. That's Revelations 20 in the Bible. It's the 20th card in the tarot deck. So with the shift coming where Pluto gets ready to leave Capricorn and into Aquarius, it's showing here that you're going to find that 1,000 years of peace as talked about in Revelations. So like lately you've been doing a lot. You've been just multitasking, trying to keep busy too with the 7 of Pentacles. You know, like focusing on your work plus your home life and trying to put things in checks and balances. But the Strength card, the Moon card, shows at night there's a lot on your mind that you fear the outcome of with them. All right, the Moon card is Pisces energy. And it also talks about those fears that like you're unsure of the future or the direction or something, okay? So it's like you feel like you're not where you want to be in life. Like at this point, you should be further ahead. You know what I mean? The 10 of Swords shows that you can overcome this thinking and they will do something to work this out with you. It's like they hurt you to the point that you've like closed yourself off to protect yourself from whatever might happen next. It's like you almost fear it. All right, could be dealing with a Scorpio. Leo's here. There's strong Gemini in this reading too so far. And you either might be born on the 7th or the 20th. The 9th is here. Maybe the 6th or the 8th. Possibly the 10th. Maybe even the 18th. Let me see. What's up on their side of the fence? Queen of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. So So like they had a habit of making everything out way bigger than it ever was supposed to be, right? Maybe a little bit of like drama in their life or attention seeking type of a thing. Three of Pentacles to the Page of Wands. They're trying to work on this. Maybe for some of you, what they did to you, you've had to actually wind up in therapy. See how you're approaching that door there to go into it? It's like one door closes though and another one opens. So you're doing your best not to let this stuff all get to you. Some of you guys might even just be focusing on your work more than your money even, you know, even though it's kind of like fighting nonstop battles. Hangman to the Two of Wands. Like, see you hanging out on your bed there and being like, why does this stuff always happen to me? I don't understand this, Archer. I don't get it. It's like, you even think they've forgotten about you or so, but they haven't. They haven't. The Hangman is that card of the true card of patience, okay? Not temperance. When you go into Tarot 201, you see a little bit more that temperance is more of that taking action, you know, seeking adventure, taking the risk. Whereas Pisces energy, the Hangman, that's the true card of patience because the Hangman puts themselves in the tree of life and can stay there as long as they like. You know what I mean? So you're trying to be patient on the process here, but you feel like they don't even think about you anymore. It's almost like, thank you. It's almost like, I love when cards do that. Six of Wands, Nine Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. Wow, you guys are doing the same thing. Look at how stressed out they are. Some of you guys might be getting an email in the near future or text message communication of some kind, because like even on their side of the fence, it's stressing out their work life and situation. They can't get it off of their mind because the Six of Wands shows that even on their subconscious level with the Six of Pentacles, that they're like this connection's not over. It's like it's just on pause, because if they kept going, it would just be like nonstop. You know what I mean? So they are quiet with that Hermit card. So maybe some of you guys haven't talked in a minute, but they are changing because that Ten of Cups is what's underneath there, okay? Like this connection just had to be delayed, you know, like a rain delay or something. Like you haven't lost the battle on this one with them because that would mean it's over. You're simply learning how to take the next step on this that puts you a little bit ahead of the curve because they haven't stopped thinking about you. There's still a victory in the cards between the two of you guys. Like they know their happiness still lies with you, but they did a lot to you. Between like the yelling, the narcissism that came out on this one, you know, it's like anything could be little or small. Like they'd lose the remote and freak out over it. You know what I mean? And you'd be like, whoa, it's okay. We can make this. We can find it. It's in the couch cushions. That sort of a thing. It's like they're changing their mindset and making some plans to reach out. Though this Eight of Swords shows that they just don't know what to say yet. Strong Gemini energy. That Nine of Pentacles shows they're on their own, and I do see. I'm being told that. Like you've looked at their online profiles or social media just to tap in, not stalkery, creepy like, but just curious. And you've seen them looking all good in that hanging out. Somebody might have a hammock actually. You got a hammock in your yard or something or on your balcony. But like you look and you're like, oh wow, they're looking all Nine of Pentacles good and fine on this one here. When it's just what they're putting out to the public to see. Okay, and they're doing the same thing to you with the way everything's going in between the two of you guys, that they keep looking at your profile and seeing that you're looking just fine. Okay, somebody here might even have a dog, like a photo, like a profile photo of you with your dog. But yeah, the repeating sixes tells me that there's more in the energies. It's not over yet. The Six of Wands is what's in the 5D. Okay, the only thing slowing it down right now is the free will, because they're not sure how to reach out. They get very nervous about how to reach out, how to text you or how to call you. Okay, and figure out a way to go through this. It's kind of like they haven't figured this out yet. When in reality, like the simplest answer would be, and usually the simplest answer is the easiest answer. You know what I mean? Where if they were just like, hey, or hello. But I do see at one point, they're going to get to that point where they want to push send on this. So I do think for the bulk of you, it's either going to be via text message or an email, but it might not start with like a straight up apology. All right. But see, look, like they're trying all kinds of different ways of getting in touch with you. That King of Swords, normally I see it as more of like an adult, mature energy. But in this case, I'm seeing the narcissistic side of the King of Swords. Okay, because usually the King and Queen of Swords, the only cards when they come together that might indicate like divorce or something. But we don't have a Queen of Swords. The Moon card's there though, so you guys are both kind of just like still and not making a move yet. It's kind of like you're out sorrying each other. Like you both feel like maybe they're better off without me. They're doing the same thing. Maybe Aries is better off without me. Okay, this here, what I'm seeing is that there's a reason for all this. Okay, I know it doesn't make it any easier, but it's kind of like God's putting them through like a final test, because he won't let them reapproach and return to you if they're going to just go right back down the same thing. Because for a lot of you, I'm feeling that like you noticed this even when you guys met, that once they've had you, then the mask fell off and the honeymoon was over really fast, and they started just like, oh, I already got Aries, I don't got to try anymore, that sort of a thing. And you were still giving your all to it. So God wants to make sure that they don't do that again. That Seven of Pentacles, even too, when I read that on their side, for some of you guys, you caught them like liking other people's posts or stuff, or even for some of you guys, they had a bunch of bot friends, and like they'd ignore you, but then they'd be responding to other people, and you're like, this isn't going to work for me. Some of you guys even found stuff in their phone that was a big derailment on this one. So what I'm seeing here is that like they're just going to finish passing this test. Let me see a potential outcome for it for you. Ooh, cool. That one popped. Hold on. I want that card. Give me that card. Queen of Wands. Ooh, came back. And that Hermit card didn't go away, and the Ten of Cups didn't go away. See, I told you, no matter how many times everything cycles around, it still comes back to that exact same combo, that they will work through this and heal, because the Hermit card, that's the Dr. House of my deck. Some of you guys actually do still have one of their hoodies. And like, guess what? They know. They're like, I know Aries has my hoodie. I know it. But that Ten of Cups shows they will return so they can get it back. Okay? It's kind of like just that moment before things are fixed. They actually want to end this cycle and get things right this time with the Ten of Cups. You might have been noticing rainbows lately too, because I was drawn to that rainbow up top there. Okay? There's a lot of Pisces and Gemini energy on this reading. But yeah, should you choose to accept their apology, there is a way to end this cycle and go forward. They'll heal. Okay? And the Four of Cups does give me a little extra confirmation. If you are wondering if they've moved on or if they're entertaining other people, no cups for them. They're in Captain Dry Cup mode right now, Cancer energy. And the Queen of Cups shows they've only got love for you. Okay? And even that, like, they know it too. Yeah, so the outcome on this one here, like, this will end this cycle here. You guys can actually get through this one. And I do think it'll happen a little sooner than later with Mercury retrograde coming in. You being a cardinal sign, you are on the positive swing. This Mercury retrograde is going to work out in your favor, which could very possibly mean it doesn't work out in their favor. Unless you're dealing with another cardinal sign, then you guys are moving a lot faster through this. Okay? You're going to be born on the 23rd, the 30th, the 28th is here. You got a lot of Capricorn. Let's see, Capricorn, Pisces, Aquarius energy, strong Gemini, Leo's here, even some Libra too, and Taurus. Okay? But no Queen of Swords, no Queen of Swords. So I don't see that it's like over. Okay, it'll like work out once they pass that test. That's the thing that I keep feeling too. They gotta pass that test. Okay, all right. Now, just for the heck of it, what about if you're dealing with somebody new? Either you're single and wondering, or somebody you recently started talking to. Maybe a couple of cards for that, please. Thanks for being here too, guys. Thanks, Aries. Star card, ooh, Aquarius energy, Fool card, confirmation that it's new. Five of Cups to the Emperor card. Could be another Aries. There's strong Aries energy on his part. Whoa. But this new person, you guys have a divine counterpart. The Emperor to the Emperor shows up. That's awful early for that to start. I like it. So this person here, what I'm seeing is they've completely already cut out the past, even though it broke their heart. Somebody actually did do them wrong and ripped their heart to shreds, but they've done the work to heal, so that they didn't approach or start until they got over this healing journey. Like, see how at one point in the past they were dealing with a heartbreak, Five of Cups, but then they got changed up and ready to go, Fool card. So they're like, okay, I'm ready to get back out there. We'll be okay. I got this. All right. So it's not like kind of a false start or something like that, but we're willing to take a risk. And with this Fool card, I also see that like you guys haven't met in the most directive ways. Maybe some of you did try online dating, but for some of you with the Star card, I just see you somehow met online. This could be someone in your DMs, somebody wanted to come out of the friend zone, or like somebody that you or them like follow each other online. And then all of a sudden start talking, find out, oh wow, we live nearby, or we're in the same area. You want to get coffee sometime? And it goes from there. So I do like this one, okay? This here shows like, I just see a date in your future if you choose to accept it. But you can be like, okay, we'll just meet for coffee, but I'm gonna have a friend on speed dial just in case I need a quick get out. But actually, you guys will like it. You've met your Emperor. And see, even this Emperor is holding a compass. So like you guys are energetically led into each other's paths because you're at that point, okay? This actually shows you both are at a point where like you're ready to get into a relationship, and this date will set off kind of like a catalyst point that gets you into a long term on this one. This one here is somebody who goes the distance, all right? You guys have been through similar journeys too, so if you were asking, like, what's up with their past, Archer? Well, it's basically your past done the same thing. You guys were on similar parallel tracks, okay? So the heartbreaks and the stuff they've dealt with before they met you, same stuff you went through too, okay? That has some strong Aries energy: Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Cancer, Aquarius, and Virgo, all right? So I hope that helps, Aries. Thank you very, very much, and I love you. I'll see you later. All right, your new weekly will be coming up on Tuesday. All right, let's do a couple super chats. We'll just do 2 super chats and then on to Taurus. And thank you guys all for the super chat donations. The super chats, they are closed now, but we will do some more with Aries, Taurus, and Gemini on Tuesday. All right, so let's see what we got here. Switch over. Oh, and mute that for the playback. With Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. There we go. It's a remote setup. I'm still learning the remote setup stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. Is crypto looks like the first one? Okay, cool. If not, Emma, catch me, but it looks like I got crypto and Laura. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, got them up here. Yep, crypto and Laura. Perfect. Let's do it. Okay. Any good updates for crypto? What's going on? What's up with our guy this weekend? How was his weekend like? How was crypto's man's weekend like? Okay. 9 of Swords. Ooh. 7 of Pentacles. And the Hierophant. Okay. King of Wands. He actually was up late at night. He had a hard time sleeping last night, Saturday night, because of what he's going through on his side, working to clear some stuff out. So I actually see him calling one of his parents and talking to them and being like, what should I do about this? I got to get out of this and get back where I belong, but I feel really stuck here. And by this time, it's been so long that I don't think crypto even wants to talk to me. All right. And I see the parent told them, because the Hierophant's what tells me it's a parent on the 7 of Pentacles, that you have to take this one step at a time. It's like, how do you eat an elephant? Okay, you gotta get out of this, you gotta undo this, you gotta fix this. All right. So he's putting himself into a little bit of a deeper well because he is such a quiet person that people around him, he lets them get away with whatever they want. That's what's got him so far down the well. So it actually even changes the one key point of my past readings that we've done on him, where I'm like, oh, he's just free will slow walking everything. No, he's let so many people walk all over him since you guys were together that like he's got to back up out of a lot of stuff. It's like trying to back up a semi down to like an alleyway type of a thing. But I see he got to a point where he was just like, I can't do this anymore. I'm losing sleep. I'm tired. I'm worn out. And I know crypto's the end game. Crypto's the world card. So he's starting to eat that elephant one bite at a time. Okay, so we have progress. We actually have some 3D progress on this one. And whatever parent that is he's talking to, whichever one he's got the tighter bond with, that's the one that's on your side that's really going to help make this happen. That's the one that said to him during this phone call, was like, I don't know why you guys ever broke up in the first place. You know? Okay, so let's see. Laura, a general energy reading for the rest of November. All right, give me a little 30-day outlook. Well, 27 days, but close enough. All right, what's up for Laura's November? Three of Cups, 6 of Cups, and the Hangman. The one you've been waiting for, the one that you've really set your heart onto, that even if you've looked at other options, or talked to other people, or gone on other dates, whatever, okay, that's the one I see right now in the 10 of Pentacles that is going to come in. The energies in the month of November are setting the tone for that person, because everything's energy. So y'all are still connected, okay? You guys still have like a 5D connection. They do hear what you're thinking. You do hear what they're thinking. So the fact that even like if you've talked to other people or gone out and hung out, the fact that like afterwards when you get in your car and like, it just wasn't like that person, that sort of a thing is still energetically manifesting. So the seeds are being planted towards the one that you do wind up married, okay? So this is a very formative month for you. So stay in positive mindsets because you are going to see your gifts strengthen too. you're going to be one of them ones that you're like going around going, oh my gosh, I need a pen. Where's that pen at? I need a pen. And you run the corner, like, there's a pen sitting there. And you're like, I cleaned that table off. That should not be there. Okay? So, yeah, you are in a place that you're transmitting this month. All right, so I hope that helps. It was love. There was nothing work related. If you got anything like career, finance, money, hermit card, not a thing. Steady as she goes. All right? Maintain speed and heading, Mr. Lightaller. You'll be just fine. Patience underneath there, too, with the hangman. Okay? I don't know why, but that's an interesting side message, Laura, that I'm like, have you ever tried sleeping on the bed where your feet are at the pillow? Like a Batman bed thing? Like where you sleep upside down, you know, those teeter-tottery thingies? I have no clue why I'm being told to tell you that, but I just go with the messages I'm told. Okay? All right, hope that helps. All right, Randy and Wendy. That's a cool combo, Randy, Wendy. You guys be after Taurus. On that note, on to Taurus. And thank you, everybody, for being here. Everyone here in the chat, love that like for you. Appreciate you for spending Sunday night with us. You guys are awesome. All right, let's go on to Taurus. Here we go. Gemini, get ready. You're up next. There we go. Let's do it. And we're going to use the Archer deck. I always nickname my decks, so I really don't remember the real names of them. But maybe I'll make a post or something if you're that interested. Biblical Tarot, that's a pretty easy one. But this is the Archer deck. Because like when we got these, she's like, look at all the bows and arrows on them. I'm like, I know, right? That's why Patty picked them. It's cool. All right, let's do it, Taurus. Here we go. You ready? Hey, Taurus. What's up? Thank you for being here. Love that like for you. And subscribe. Share the channel, please. Set the bell to all. Your reading's coming up on Tuesday. All right, Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern time. All right, let's go. It'll be live, too. Everything I do is live. No premieres, no recorded. You hang out with me live in the studio. I want to check out Mama T, too. So we'll be back in Detroit for a little bit. Take them to Detroit. Not Detroit. I miss Tennessee. Okay, let's go. What do we have for Taurus? What do we have for Taurus? I'm just multitasking. I'm sorry, Taurus. All right, let's go. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do you have for Taurus? That's a Wheel of Fortune. I like that. All right. Here we go, Taurus. I'm hearing, Taurus, that you've been having cell phone reception issues lately. Okay, let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the tenacious, terrific Taurians. Here we go. Overall energy is the Page of Cups. Somebody's going to make an offer to you. Okay? You might even, I'm seeing a Taurus that actually has seashells. Either you've collected them when you go to beaches or something, or you just got like a big decorative one. But yeah, Page of Cups is underneath here. And the Moon card. All right, so what I'm seeing on this one is it's the one that you thought would never return. And that moment that you have literally fully 1 billion% disconnected from it, not one of those things where you're just like, oh, I know they're not coming back. But in the back of your mind, you're like, they're totally going to come back, that sort of thing. No, it's when you like 1 billion% believe it and you're mad at God and you're mad at everybody and you're just like, that's it. That's when something happens because they are watching you. See the Three of Wands? See them thinking about you? All right, not digital snooping, but like even just during their morning coffee, they're looking out their window being like, this would be so much nicer if Taurus was here, you know? All right, let's see what we got. 8 of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, 7 of Pentacles. A lot of Pentacle energy here. So for some of you guys, money was a factor. Maybe you were supporting them for the bulk of everything. 7 of Pentacles, the Tower card. Oh, so here's the energetical reboot that's going on. And did I not mention, I gotta watch my inside voice. Did I not mention cell phone reception? That's the Tower card. That's the cell phone tower in my deck. That when you have like weak cell phone signal, you have to put the phone in airplane mode so it disconnects from the weak tower. Take it out of airplane mode so it connects and finds a stronger, more powerful tower. You literally got that right here. Because see, it wasn't an equal give and take. See how you had a full basket full of flowers, but yet, so you gave your all and they gave less, you know? And that's what you want, is just an equal reciprocal. You didn't ask for much. Taurus, you were like, you know, Archer, even if I have to support them or this and that, I love them. So I just want them to love me back. But yet, the King of Swords, they never did. Okay, that King of Swords is making the rounds tonight. It's like you're fearful things might not work out between the two of you guys, but you're trying not to let it stop you. And they're even acting like they're unfazed by it. That's interesting. It could be a Virgo or an Aries. maybe a Capricorn or possibly even another Taurus. Aquarius is here too. But like both y'all are acting unfazed by it on the outside. Like your outside, you're like, I don't care, but your inside, you're like, I totally care. You know? Yeah, the Two of Wands. You're torn. Five of Swords. You guys are both grieving the connection too, because the Queen of Cups is here with the Hanged. Wow, the Hanged Man is around too. And the Strength card. Cancer, Leo, Pisces energy. So it's kind of like, even though that, yeah, you guys can't get each other off your minds. Even if they're acting unfazed by it, Strength card, underneath it is the Queen of Cups. Could be a Cancer, Leo, cusper, or a Cancer or a Leo. But the Death card here is another energetical reboot that comes out on this one. So it's like they have not been able to get you off their mind either. You both are grieving the loss of the connection. Okay, Five of Swords. Somebody here actually likes the movie The Hunger Games. I'm seeing that off of this one this time. You might even have strong Leo in your chart, possibly. Could be Virgo energy too, though. But yeah, Seven of Swords shows some time to heal on this one was what was needed. So it's kind of like you're doing your best right now to be your own cheerleader. You know what I mean? And like just to try to make it through the day. But it seems like one challenge after another, keeps creeping up. And you're trying to like just maintain your balance and your composure, all right, with the Hanged Man. And like not go like too far, okay? Like you've even thought about sending text messages to them and been like, no, maybe not. Let them have their time, all right? Now I do see they're aware of what they did. The Knight of Wands shows they're just kind of on their own and doing their own thing, okay? There's nobody else in their life that they're like considering they're taking in. But the biggest thing on this one, it's like both of you guys are practicing no contact, okay? Yeah, Death card to the Four of Cups. And like true no contact isn't that you ghost block and all that stuff. I'm seeing you've dealt with a lot of ghosting energies in the past, so you're like, I don't want to do that. But like the true no contact when you research into it is that the phones are left silent, but if somebody reaches out, you match the energy and reply back. You guys are both like waiting for someone to make the first move here. What happened between the two of you guys? What happened between the two of you guys? What's on this Two of Wands and the Five of Swords? Page of Swords. You got them talking to other people for some of you. Okay, for some of you, you were flat out cheated on. That Page of Swords. Nine of Pentacles, too. I'm thinking that only applies to about 7 or 8% of you, though. For the biggest part, the problem on this was they never gave their all. Like you'd message them, you wanted something the next level with them, solid, and like they would leave you unread. But then you'd go and see that they had been online, and you're like, wait, you can talk to them, but you can't respond to me? What's up with that? Right? And you're like, you would actually take a lot of time to think about the text messages and stuff that you'd send, you know? And then like, wow, not even a heart, not even a like, not even a nothing. I just don't even exist. What the heck? Okay. I don't see the energy though, like, well, they're not responding to you, so that's because they were responding to somebody else. I don't see that, okay? Except for that very small percentage of y'all. But what I'm seeing the biggest thing on this one here, they're scared. They are so scared of going to the next level on this one. Some of you guys, this has been a while. A few of you even are already married, you know? But like they were scared of the next order of operations. Whatever level you guys were at, okay? Some of you guys have even just been talking and stuff. But yeah, they got nervous about taking it to the next level. Nine of Pentacles. Like, oh my gosh, what if this is the end of the single life? I don't know what to do. That sort of a thing, okay? Strong Virgo energy on this one. All right, you got Virgo, Sagittarius, Gemini, and Pisces. There's a lot of mutable energy here, okay? And mutable energy is rather adaptable, where they try to just go with the flow and see what happens, you know? But maybe for some of you guys, they went a little too much with the flow. Somebody likes kayaking too. It's kind of like they have some very heavy-duty boundaries that they have set that they're still very nervous about letting go, letting their guard down from whatever it was they used to go through. You know, they've been used or played a lot, but it's not fair to do it back to you or to make you feel like it, because it's like why? For some of you guys, there's a pretty big age difference between you guys too. So one of you guys have like more life experiences than the other person. That's a big part of it too. Strength card. In the Hanged Man, but the Queen of Cups shows there's a good outcome for this. Just the way you guys are maintaining the boundaries in that's creating like a little bit of an energetical block inside of them, because some of them thought you might keep trying, you might keep chasing, and you're like, I'm a Taurus, I don't chase, I attract, you know, that sort of a thing. So you guys are both at a point where you want more, but it hasn't happened yet, okay? Could be an Aquarius, could be a Scorpio, Cancer's here, Libra, Aquarius too. You or them might be born on the 5th, the 25th, the 4th is here, the 9th, the 8th, maybe the 18th or the 28th, possibly the 15th or the 4th, okay? Even the 7th is here. A lot of 7s. A lot of 7s in this reading. Let me see an outcome on this. Let me see an outcome. First of all, let me get a yes or no. Do they love Taurus as much as Taurus loves them? King of Wands. Sagittarius energy. Yeah. For some of you guys, it was the life differences. One of you guys had been through more experiences and somebody else needed to find their way on their own. Or just a bit of immaturity even. But I do see them maturing up. King of Wands. They do want to fix this thing. There is love for you there. And that Nine of Pentacles comes back. For some of you guys, it was that awesome answer when somebody says, I'm not ready for a commitment. And you thought that was like, oh, you mean without me in it? No, literally this one here shows they were straight up scared of commitment with the Two of Cups. That bond between the two of you guys, though, shows you're nearing the end of some divine timing that you've waited for when your Emperor comes in. So they've had to go through a bit of an ego death to realize, like, they remember everything that went down that day, everything that was said, and they also, more so than that, remember the good times between the two of you guys, okay? Queen of Cups with the Strength card, Cancer, Leo on this one. Sagittarius is here too. Scorpio, Aries energy. Seven of Cups, Judgment to the Five of Cups. They miss you. They do. They realize that nobody else competes with you. You know, once a Taurus has loved you, there's no way to go back from that. Nobody else could treat them like you do. And they're not even looking. Even if you fear it, they fear you might have moved on with the Three of Cups. They're like, maybe Taurus has met somebody or gotten in a relationship and I'm not sure what to do. So you're both kind of at that like deadlock spot. You know what I mean? Like hitting a roadblock. But I do see that you guys can bridge this connection with the Seven of Wands because your connection is protected. That no matter how long it takes and how long you guys are apart, somehow with that Judgment card or the Moon card, you always find your way back. All right? You guys actually might be more affected by the new moons than the full moons. And that new moon in Scorpio is a doozy. You know, it's when you got the sun in Scorpio and the moon in Scorpio, it's a lot of Scorpio energy. It's a lot of fixed emotions, you know, that like there's no way to waver it. I do see you guys can come back together because nothing competes with you. Seven of Cups. Somebody has been to a hibachi grill lately because doesn't this dude look, he looks like a hibachi grill guy. Like, hello, how can I help you? What you want? You want some yum yum sauce? Taurus, I get that reference. Be nice. We're trying to stay family friendly. But you know what I mean? All right. So I do see you guys will work this out because regardless of how long it takes, all free wills and stuff and factors on there, you do still love each other. And you guys always find your way back to each other with the Three of Cups to the Seven of Wands. All right? This is all just a matter of this long waiting period finally coming to an end. All right? Queen of Cups with the Three of Cups. That's real love between the two of you guys. All right? You can't break a bond like that. All right, now, new love. What do you got for some Tauruses that want to live in new love? Thanks for being here too, Taurus. Love you guys. Love that like for you. You guys deserve it. Ten of Swords, Four of Swords to the Lovers. The Six of Cups. This person came into your life for a reason. You guys both set this up. It's in your energetical blueprint with the Lovers card. And they have been through a bit of a roller coaster ride in the past. Okay, they've dealt with some bad boy, bad girl energy. You know what I mean? But they are in the Ten of Swords. They've overcome that stuff. Strong Gemini energy on this. So a new person could be a Gemini. But what I see on this one here is that they're not like anybody else you've dealt with. Maybe you've dealt with a lot of like smothering or clingy energies in the past. This new person's not like that. They're very independent. They're very on their own. They might even set some boundaries about being like, whoa, look, I don't want to move this fast, or like, I like being in your life, but I need some of it done on my terms. And you're like, whoa, what about my terms? This one here, like, I think this one can work out because this person just moves a little slow. It's a bit of a slow burn energy just because of what they've gone through. But I do like that they keep their friend circle small, okay? That's Six of Cups, and they're a cuddler. So they kind of like cuddling and public displays of affection, hand-holding, little touchies and stuff like that, okay? And Ten of Wands and the Ten of Swords, that does show that they're over the best and like, You don't have to worry about them talking about the past all the time, like being like, well, my ex did this and my ex did that. You don't have to worry about hearing that stuff, okay? Definitely don't have to worry about like accidentally getting called the ex's name because it's been at least 4 years since they had anyone in their life, okay? They might even have a boat, or you or them have a boat possibly. They're just very cautious and slow to proceed. They let things take its natural course, Libra, Aquarius energy, okay? But they're on a different level of thought. They're a bit of a plot twist in your life too with the Lovers card, and that you're like, I would not normally date people like this, but I kind of really like this person, Archer. I gotcha. Let's go. The Devil card. Oh, okay. So they're a little fun, a little flirty. Okay. They're a bit. They just push the edge, just push the boundaries. They're a bit of a temptation, right? Where you're very used to like calmer or slower energies, and this one's a little flirty, a little fun. Hey, Renee, what's up? So this one here, the Queen of Swords, though, I do like how they think. I'm being told you like the conversations with them, that you guys, not only do you have like full-on conversations, but you can have those like awkward silence moments that aren't awkward. Like this person's like, if you're like, oh, I'm just tired, don't feel like talking much tonight, and that's fine, I'm good with that. And they just like hang back, all right? So I do see here, especially with that, there is a strong connection that's brewing between the two of you guys that you guys can nurture this thing. With the Lovers card, you guys were like, if you've had one of those moments where you're like, man, they came into my life at the weirdest of times, Archers, it's crazy. It's because it was exactly right on time. It's right for the cue of the chapter in your life that you're at, okay? This could be a Scorpio or a Gemini. It could be a Sagittarius or a Capricorn. Cancer energy, Libra, Aquarius, and Leo. Even a little bit of Pisces, too, okay? So I hope that helps, Taurus. Thank you very much. Love you. Love that like on your way out. And I'll see you on Tuesday for your reading, 1 p.m. Eastern time. All right. I love you. All right. Next super chats are up. Thank you guys all for being here too. Love that like for you down in the chat. I choose to be here. I choose to do this. I could be watching a movie right now, but I'd rather hang out with you guys because I love you. All right. Let's do a couple super chats. Onward and forward. All right, Randy and Wendy. Thanks, Emma. You are awesome sauce. Okay, let's go. All right, anything good coming in this week for Wendy? Let me find out. Let's see what we got for Wendy. Anything good this week coming in for Wendy? The Ace of Pentacles. I saw that as I was setting the deck. 7 of Wands, the Lovers card, 5 of Swords, and the Judgment card. What I do see going on this week is that there's somebody that you've had on your mind more than usual lately, okay? The good stuff coming in this week is that I do see the potential for a friend of theirs to reach out to you with a 7 of Wands. Somebody's going to try to test the waters. Heads up and pay attention to somebody this week that mentions them to you. Like, so, whatever happened between you and so, and you're going to be like, it was a thing, you know, whatever it was. And then like, about like 20 minutes later, you're going to have one of those delayed reactions. You're going to be like, oh, wait a minute, Archer mentioned somebody would bring them up. That's the aha moment. That shows that they're kind of getting a little stressed out about not being in communication with you, but they're testing the waters first with the 7 of Wands to see like if you're even open or receptive to it. So I see something starting on this one. Now I do notice that whatever kind of a social media profile you've got, they've been checking it out too. King of Pentacles to the 4 of Pentacles on Temperance with the Star card. It does show that they are grieving the connection too. The time apart, they've forgotten about like the bad times, and they're really just thinking about the good times with you. Temperance to the Wheel of Fortune, that Mercury retrograde is going to hit them a little harder than it hits you, and you will have a couple dreams about them this week too with the Lovers card, okay? I'm seeing that you like your guys' story very much parallels the Notebook. So in the future, like when I look into the future and see your future timeline, like I see you two like in the same nursing home with robot nurses taking care of you, and you guys are chasing each other around in wheelchairs fighting for Jello. Okay, so there is long term. You're just at a pause moment in the relationship. So I hope that helps. All right, and then where's Randy at? I know I did Wendy's first. I don't know why I spun him around, but okay, Randy. All right. It's getting harder to hang on, thinking things will work out. So what's her feelings towards and about me? Okay, let's see. I can totally understand that. I know. I've had some of my clients, the ones that allow me to share their anonymous information, that have been 4 years no contact, 10 years no contact. It's all about the heart and what the heart wants. Like, you know how long you can hold it. And some of the most chivalrous things to do are to let a woman go through her process. It'll actually make her love and respect you that much more. Strength card. Hang in there. Literally, I just saw one of those cat posters. They'll, hang in there with the cat hanging from the tree limb. The devil card, the 7 of swords. So she has a bit of devil energy right now going on. And it's still the one that's fighting. It's the same one. It's not like something new has come into her life or a new thought or some kind of a new setback. What it is kind of like the original devil from the day you guys broke up. That's the one that originally was full tilt, 100% full strength. Like I'm thinking of like Bowser, like a Nintendo thing, right? That you got to hit Bowser with the fire and everything you got to do to get him down and out. She's got like a Bowser energy that it's taken a lot to beat that devil away. The outcome is confirming that there's a 6 of Wands. You guys will make it through this one and come back together in union. A lot of the processes she has, I'm being told she's a bit of an overthinker as it is. Even when you guys were together, she had a hard time making decisions, or she would get confused a lot. And not ragging on her, just like a lot of processing can get to her. Like it doesn't get to you as much. You can multitask and stuff, but she would get that way from a lot of the overthinking. She was a worrier, but it's just getting that original devil energy that's still in there trying to fight. Okay, that's trying to keep the goodness out. It's like one of those things that when the devil can't reach you, they'll send somebody in type of a thing. Okay, that's all it is. That energy keeps coming in there and fighting to hold on to it, to try to keep reminding her of the bad stuff. And she keeps 7 of Swords working to overcome it with the good stuff, okay? And she will start feeling this, that you feel like you can't wait forever for her type of a thing. And that, remember, you have free will just like she does. That you can choose to be like, you know what? I respect her. I love her. That's why I'm going to let her heal, sort of a thing. But I don't think you're at that point yet. And I don't think she's at that point yet either, okay? That 6 of Wands does still show us there with the 5 of Cups. What it is her energy of missing you and missing the connection has to overweigh the devil energy that's tempting her and blocking her, where she finds just like, I don't care how much you tempt me, Mr. Devil. I'm going for my happiness. I don't deserve to be alone forever, All right? So I hope that helps. Oh, there was a reason that you went second. I don't know. The Queen of Cups just stuck to the table too. See, there's still love between you two. Okay. Let's do Gemini next. On to Gemini. You ready, Gemini? If you want to flood the chat, you can. I don't mind. You do you, Gemini. Do what you want to do. All right, let's see what we've got. On to Gemini. Here we go. All right. Gemini, let's use the Rose Tarot for you. Let's use the Kesha deck. Let's do it to it. Hey, Gemini. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you. Subscribe, set the bell. And Gemini, your new weekly will be coming out Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern. It'll be live, so come and hang out. All right, what do we have for Gemini? What's Gemini's thoughts, feelings, emotions? What's up on both sides of the fence? What do we have for Gemini? Gemini. What do we have for Gemini? Thanks for being here, guys. Hey, Denise, what up? How you doing, Denise? Earth Angel, hello. What's going on? Hey, Maria, what's going on? How are you? Hi, Leanne. Okay, Gemini, what do we got? All right, 2 shuffles, Gemini. Here we go. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis. Because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. With the Fool card, look at this. I see it like a complete fresh start. Hey, Satellite Guy, you too. Thank you. The Sun card, Fool card, King of Cups, and the 3 of Swords. Wow, with the 4 of Wands. The twin flame energy. I'm feeling a twin flame reunion off of this, all right? But I'm seeing them come back in a totally different mindset. This is a twin flame that has done the work and leveled up. It's a total change. When I got the 3 of Swords to the 4 of Wands with the Devil card sandwiched underneath there, this is somebody that some of the devil energy gotten away. Very classic twin flame separation. And even if you're not dealing with the twin flame, you're on a very similar journey. Could be a soulmate in separation type of thing too. King of Cups to the Sun card and the Fool card shows that the outcome here shows they come back and you guys get to like, it's not even like pick up where you guys left off, but start fresh. As if you just meet each other again for the first time and get to start with a blank slate, blank page, and bring it back. Okay? I like this. Let's see what we got. The Ten of Swords. Oh, you're finally overcoming the overthinking. Eight of Swords shows they are over it, but they're keeping themselves held back. Page of Cups, the Three of Pentacles. Eight of Cups on the Knight of Cups. That takes us to the Queen of Cups. Wow, there is a lot of emotions between the two of you guys still. Where both of you guys wish you hadn't have had to walk away from this. Eight of Cups. And Three of Pentacles is God helping keep the connection strong so you guys can overcome the devil energies, the stuff you went through in the past. With the Page of Cups. Could have been an age difference between you guys, all right? Some of you guys jumped in, got married really quick, or got involved in a relationship quick, and then it derailed really fast. Okay, almost as fast as it started, it came back. So you're just kind of tired of the fighting, all right? You want the fighting part to come to an end, and so like something that can start new. Like you feel like you've been stuck in the same loop because this is like a lot of in and out energy, off again, on again, breakup, makeup energy. And you're like, this wasn't supposed to happen this way anymore, Archer. This was the one that was supposed to be the one. This was supposed to be my forever, forever. All right. Some of you guys, like, they set down barriers or stuff for you, like, where they were like, well, no, we got to do this way, this way, this way. And you're like, whoa, wait. What about my feelings? What about what I want? You know, that sort of thing. They never really did take into consideration. But it's like the time apart has made them grow to miss you more. But they also know they got to, like, start fresh. When I got the Fool card to the Knight of Cups, that's telling me they know they can't come back and just be like, okay, I'm sorry, can we try again? All right, because it's happened like so many times. I'm hearing an oldie but a goodie. I'm hearing Gilbert O'Sullivan's song, Alone Again Naturally. All right? I'm not sure whose side of the fence that's on, if that's the song that relates to how you're feeling or how they're feeling. So let me see what's up. This could be another Gemini, a strong Gemini energy. Scorpio's here. We've also got Pisces and Cancer, all three water signs, and Capricorn. Let me see a little more. Strength card, Page of Wands, and the Eight of Wands. So, like, you're open to talking to them because you do still have feelings for them. You do still love them. Six of Cups to show their immaturity coming out a lot on this. And so you're just doing your best to, like, take a step back from things with the Strength card on the Page of Wands and kind of just, like, let them take their course, so to speak. But it's almost like, how long do you have to wait for this one? You've grown very tired of their antics, almost to the point of where you're like, you're ready to move forward to the next phase of your life. And if you have to cut them out, even if you don't want to, you will, type of a thing. Okay, because like you've got your boundaries set in place and you want them to meet on your level. You know what I mean? The Eight of Wands. Like, you've done your work. You've been through this chapter of your life and you don't want to have history kind of like repeat itself. You know what I mean? But Sagittarius energy comes out on this too with the Page. Even with the Page of Wands. Like, for some of them, they're like, Archer, I don't even know what I did that was that wrong. I really wasn't trying to, like, lead Gemini on or anything. And I'm like, you did a couple in and out times on it. You know what I mean? It's like they've been stuck in the self-destructive behavior for far too long, haven't they? Eight of Wands, the Eight of Cups. For some of you guys, August 8th might actually have been a pivotal date, okay? And actually, I do have 3 8s too. So you're attracting in some abundance because angel number 888, if you follow along on angel numbers, that's incoming abundance, okay? So the stuff coming your way is taking to another level. Like, the rewards which you've been through are like allowing good stuff to come in. This Mercury retrograde, if you're nervous about it happening, I'm seeing that you're going to be on like the positive side of this thing. It's really a good energy for you. You might be born on the 8th, possibly the 3rd. The 10th is here, the 30th, maybe the 1st. A lot of repeating 8s in this reading too. Interesting. It's like an infinite loop. And it's kind of maybe what you feel like. Yeah, the 9 of Wands and the Page of Swords. It hurt you, but you learned from it too. Ooh, plot twist. They're watching, oh my gosh, they're totally checking you out. It's like they've learned from you, like what they can or can't get away with. You know what I mean? What I'm seeing on this with that Page of Swords on the Page of Pentacles, for some of you, they think you've moved on. 7 of Cups. Whatever it is you're doing, like it's working on them where they're feeling like maybe Gemini doesn't care anymore or something. Like, the way they were acting makes it always made you feel unimportant. So I kind of get why you did it. It makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. Could be a Libra, an Aquarius, or a Scorpio. But yeah, the Page of Swords does show they check you out more often than you know. Okay, if you've got a Facebook or social media of any kind, they've been snooping. All right, and they're like, man, what Gemini's posting makes maybe Gemini's just fine, but it's like you just don't want them to be able to control you anymore and make you feel like an option. You want them to be all in. It's like all or nothing, you know? Okay. For some of you guys, the drinking problem was kind of rough. Their drinking got to be a lot and over the top, and you were just like, and they were an angry drunk too. So you took the bulk of that. The name Jason might even resonate to you. But with the Queen of Cups here, Cancer energy, as you see that there's love between the two of you guys, and they are starting to feel the regret for it. Okay, this is Cancer energy. This is unconditional love and forgiveness. They just like fear that it won't even be reciprocated at this point, because like they're overthinking it so much that they've developed a little bit of a conspiracy theory in their own about like what's up with you, and it's almost overwhelming them. It's like, well, maybe I took too long. Maybe Gemini's already got another person. Maybe Gemini's getting married. Maybe Gemini, like where it's like if you just reached out and asked them instead of assuming all this stuff, which happens when people assume, you know. Thank you. Look who's back, the Four of Wands on the Magician. So I think you're the one that's energetically calling them back in, okay? It's like maybe some of you have even already tried to start moving on. Maybe you're getting into like online dating. Some of you guys are even trying like speed dating type of a thing, but they're feeling that disconnect in the energies if it resonates to you, okay? Where you're just like, it's not going to work out. I don't see anything changing. Nothing's going to come back around, so I might as well just move on. That's that moment, the Nine of Cups, they feel it, and their blessings come in with the Six of Swords, where they start seeing things from a different perspective. So I'm seeing here that you have like, wait a second, hold on, there is a plot twist here too. Hang on. What's up with that Four of Wands? Hang on a second. The Wheel of Fortune, the Moon card, and the Devil card. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is either one of their friends or parents are going to make the first step at this one. But here's the plot twist part, is that your person doesn't realize it. Okay, this is whomever is in your person's life that is the one that they've just, ever since the breakup, that you guys have, like, they've gone to this person and been like, I miss Gemini. Oh my gosh, I miss Gemini. What's Gemini? I checked out Gemini's page and they're happy. All right, they're tempting fate. And this person who cares about them brings us back full circle in the reading to the Fool card, that this is the one that'll reach out and be like, look, Gemini, are you open to this? Can we talk about this or something here? All right. And I see you're open to it. It's like, you know, you're like, yeah, Archer, the dating pool's a little shallow and just kind of cold right now. And my heart kind of is still with them. As much as I try to detach my heart, it's still with them. Four of Wands, okay? So whoever it is here that's trying to play matchmaker behind the scenes, your person doesn't even know about it, okay? So it can actually wind up being a very private conversation between you and this person, okay? That if you do say, look, I don't want my person to know about this or something like that, it'll go that way, okay? What's an outcome for this? Could be a Cancer or a Sagittarius. Libra's here. Possibly even another Gemini or a Leo. We've also got Pisces and Capricorn and Scorpio too, okay? That Moon card's like you both fear that the other person doesn't even care anymore. Queen of Pentacles to the Six of Swords. So I do see that you guys can get this from another perspective with that Four of Swords. A little timeout was needed so that you guys could rest, go to your respective corners. You know, so God put your connection on pause, put it in a Ziploc, yellow and blue, green, make seal, put it in the freezer by the chili. Somebody like either is making chili or you have like a fondness for chili. But yeah, I see reunion coming with the Six of Swords. That you guys can both actually come to like a perspective and see this from a much more glass half full than glass half empty thing. They're in the mindset of coming out of this. Six of Swords is Aquarius energy. And this one here is showing that, like, it's in my decks, it's the card of perceived value. Instead of being so scared that they'll reach out and get rejected, they're starting to go in the other mindset of like, whoa, wait, what if I reach out and Gemini says yes or is open to talking? That's what I think the direction this will go is that you guys will have a meetup first in a public place type of a thing. So they'll reach out and be like, hey, I was thinking about you. Can we get together and talk? And then like let you pick the place, let you pick everything on this one, so that you actually do start getting a little bit of your way. So I do like that they've overcome. I see one of the biggest things here was their control. Like they were a bit of a control freak, right? All right. So that's what I'm seeing will help to overcome this. And let you like decide whether you want to or not. That'll put the decision in your court when they do reach out. That Knight of Cups. Might just be meeting for coffee or something like that, but they're going to try their hardest on this one, all right? They just haven't done it yet because, like, they're still kind of fearful and stuck. They don't know how to proceed, all right? And that's why I think this person that's like a good kind of a third party, that's the one that's going to be like, I'm just going to see if there's any hope for this. You know what I mean? Okay? Could be dealing with a cardinal sign. I've got Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn here, Scorpio, maybe even another Gemini. You or them might be born on the 10th, the 15th, the 26th, the 6th, the 3rd, the 7th, maybe the 23rd. I'm also seeing the 28th or the 8th comes out too, and maybe even the 4th, 14th, or 24th. Okay? But yeah, I do see options here coming in where they're going to let you make the choice, but they're at least going to make that attempt. All right? Because the only attempts that we don't succeed at are the ones we never take. All right? Now, new person. What's up with the new person? Because if this resonates as your past and you're like, maybe you're one of the Geminis that are trying online dating or speed dating or something and met somebody, okay? This is where our Geminis go in two different directions. So these are the Geminis that are looking for something new because they've been down this road and they're choosing this direction. Ooh, thank you. 7 of Pentacles. Yes, we said that. King of Cups, the Chariot comes in. Okay, you've got Cancer, Taurus, Pisces energy on this one with the 10 of Pentacles. Whoa. Okay. This one I'm digging on this one here. It's like, what I'm seeing on this one here is you've got somebody at work that is interested in you. Maybe you guys have already talked, or this is like a work husband, work wife type of a thing, right? But this person is actually stable, got their stuff in order, okay? Could be a little bit of a distance between the two of you guys. So for those of you that met online, maybe they're in a different state or something, or, you know, a rather big geographical location. All right. I'm also seeing a bit of a height difference between the two of you guys, you know. All right. And this is a bunch of repeating sevens now. So you've got 888 and 777. You're there, you're either born on the 7th or the 8th. Could even be your life path numbers. What I'm seeing here is that this person here is in a much more like balanced mindset. The King of Cups on the 10 of Pentacles, like that shows here they're much more mature and they aren't a serial dater. They're single, okay, and like they don't have a little black book. Okay, this is somebody that like they set their eyes on you, and I see them coming in your way faster than you think. Okay, this is like this person here is like your reward for everything that you've gone through in the past, because you've passed a very big test, a very big battle with what you've dealt with in the past energies, to bring in somebody that's in a place of like kindness, goodness, righteousness. Like they're fun. Okay, I do see here that like, now here's the wild part. Wow, your reading is full of plot twists. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the thing. Moon card, Wheel of Fortune, 7 of Cups. What I'm seeing for some of you Geminis is that they will both reach out at the same time. Like, let's say you give this new person a chance, right? Okay, that night or the next day, the past person reaches out too. Okay, you or them might be like, I'm seeing somebody in like a uniform, so it might be like a first responder, police, fire, EMS, or even be a Gemini here that's got a thing for the fireman. I just heard, I'm too hot, call police and the fireman, too hot. But yeah, plot twist, Gemini, is that you'll meet this new person, you'll be like, wow, I kind of like them, this is going places. And the next day, boom, past person reaches out. God's going to be like, which way do you go? Which way do you go? But that's a cool thing, because you have free will just like your person does, so the choice winds up being ultimately up to you. Okay, strong Sagittarius, Cancer energy, Pisces, Aries, Aquarius, Scorpio, maybe even a little bit of Libra hanging out too. Okay, could be a Leo, but that's probably because Cancer is here, so it's a thing. All right, so I hope that helps, Gemini. Love you. And like I said, your reading will be Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern. All right. If you do want to book personal reading, you can email me at astrology@gmail.com too. All right, let's grab a couple super chats. Doop, doop, doop. Let's see here. Where's Janet at? There's Janet. Okay, cool. Cool beans. All right, Cancer, you're up next. Get ready. Or if you just want to start flooding the chat now, help yourselves. All right. Janet, any notable November updates for you? Okay, got you. My pleasure, anytime. Any updates, any changes, anything that Janet needs to be aware of that might be coming in? The Hierophant. Ooh. 5 of Wands and the 4 of Wands. Janet, I got to call it as I sees it. Mercury retrograde is your twin flame. And I actually, yeah, Nine of Cups. Like, I don't even care what their status is. Like, if they moved on, got remarried, it's over. They're not there no more. All right, they divorced or broke up. There's nobody else in their life. Five of Wands, the Four of Wands. I see the energies of Mercury retrograde clearing your twin's space, your person's space, so that they can be put onto the direction and the path to come your way. Now, if they're fast moving, they could actually make it back in the month of November. Okay, but if they're like the Titanic, okay, little big, little heavy, little slow, little sluggish, where they need tugboats to kind of maneuver them around, because like modern day cruise ships have all these awesome, like the propellers can like pods move. Titanic was just a big long steel boat that had to be dragged around. So depending on their pace, the time is coming in right, that they've seen things from a different perspective. So the biggest factor for you going on in November is that they are changing the mindset. They've matured. The Wheel of Fortune comes in to turn in your favor. You've got some very strong potentials during Mercury retrograde to not only hear from them, but hear from other people. Okay, like you're gonna get a lot of attention. Somebody back from when you were even younger. This could very strongly be your first crush. Even reaches out like, hey, how you been? We haven't talked in a few years. We haven't talked in a while. All right, so yeah, like you're gonna go from like nothing to everything during this retrograde. Okay, so your dance card and that might get a little filled up. Okay, twins got to move a little faster too in that case. Interesting. Whoa. Three of Pentacles. God's like, you know what, Archer? Janet's earned it. She's ready for this. She can handle it. It's cool. Okay? So I hope that helps. But the twin is turning around. Like I'm seeing, like, I don't know why Thomas the Tank Engine resonates to you, but I'm being told to use that analogy of like Percy on the turnaround, on the turnstile. Okay? All right. Sarah, what's up? Update on you and JoJo. All right, get back, JoJo. Advice for reunion soon. Okay, let's see what's up. Yeah, we are in Scorpio season. Sagittarius season is next. Let's see what we got. Thank you. And thank you. Well, you've been stressed about this a lot lately. Look how many cards popped out. You energied all over the table. Right? I would laugh so much louder if I was in the studio. Ooh, how about that? Look at this. Literally, God said, those cards. Look, Archer. Look, Archer. And guided my eyes to this Temperance card and the Fool card. What I'm being told for you right now here is that you guys are still on. What I want to know a bit more is like, what is up? Like, why this cryptic Sagittarius energy on them? There's something on his side of the fence that had to be handled. Okay, there's something on his side of the fence that had to be handled that he didn't want to tell you about. It's not a dark secret. This could be something really silly, like maybe he had like a pending DUI or something really silly or something that he's like, oh my gosh, if she knows this, I gotta break up. I gotta go single, solo YOLO, and get this out of my life, and then I can come back. So if there's some reason he knows Sagittarius season is a safe point, and whatever it is he's doing right now is making way for that, because with the Two of Cups, the Ace of Wands, he still knows where his heart lies. Okay, strong Aries energy on this one. And yeah, literally. This is telling me something about the 21st as well. November 21st, you might want to just be on point because something might happen. Page of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords. I'm being told that you will actually get another one of them letters that gets dropped on your doorstep. It might be, maybe that's what comes in around the 21st or like December 12th, just before the final reunion happens. But yeah, Six of Pentacles, whatever it is, he's got to cut this part out so he's ready for this part. You might even actually get some flowers too. And notice I got the Three of Swords here and the Nine of Swords, which tells me that it's not another person. It's something in his life that he has to cut away. That he knew he couldn't go to the next level with you, like without this being gone, but he also couldn't keep you in his life. Really? He lost a past lover. He had somebody that was very near, really, really dear to him that you never even knew about. She passed away. She left this life really young. The time apart is basically like, I can literally see him going to her grave, like kneeling down and being like, blah, 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 insert name here. I really like Sarah, but I had to have some time to talk to you because I need to know if it's okay to move on. Give me any kind of a sign. If I don't get any kind of sign, no answer is an answer, and I'll give you till December 15th. If I don't hear from you by December 14th, December 15th, I'll know you want me to go on with Sarah and be happy. That sort of a thing, okay? And she'll always be with him. There's a lot of memories there. But he has to put this to bed. He's got to, like, get her blessing. And I'm getting chills all over. I feel it, okay? So there's a little bit of the whole behind the scenes, okay? So I hope that helps. That's a file in his past that has some very high level clearance, okay? So you don't bring it up. When he comes back, let that be his little memory. Like how nobody knew about Jack, not even Rose's kid's husband, whatever, you know, Titanic reference. Okay, all right, hope that helps. All right, on to Cancer. Let's do it. All right, let's see. Emma and Angel Eyes. Y'all be next after Cancer. Okay, on Cancer. Let's do it to it. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay, cool. I missed my big computer. There we go. Awesome. To everybody here, thank you so much for being here too. Love that like. Love that like for you, y'all. Everybody in the chat, love that like. You deserve it. Emma, if you got a second, will you repost? Will you just like you got a copy paste on Rohama's question, so I'll just look at it. I'll use my eidetic memory, memorize it. Okay, Cancer. Let's go old school. Let's just go with a nice little traditional light series reading for y'all. All right, here we go. Hey Cancer, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like, please, and thank you. And subscribe, share the channel. Your reading will be on Wednesday. Okay, you start Wednesday off, Wednesday, 10 a.m. Eastern time, if you're live reading. So I'll see you then. All right, let's see what we've got. What's up, Scorpio Aqua Mama? How you doing? I just like calling you Aqua Mama because it's got that rhyming thing. It's like maybe baby. All right, let's see what we got. What's up for Cancer? What do we have for Cancer? What's up, Mimi? Oh, perfect. Thanks, Emma. 10-4. Perfect. Thanks, Emma. I got it memorized. I'm good. I literally, with the photographic memory, my eyes work like a Polaroid. I literally, when I blink, now I'll see the screen. And Rohama, make sure you tell Emma thank you. That was very generous. Thank you, Emma. All right. What do we have for Cancer? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Cancer? What do we have for Cancer? Think about your person, Cancer. Here we go. You ready? Let's do it to it. Whoa. Cancer, your person is ready. The Seven of Swords. They're nearing the end of their side of the healing journey. Two of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles on the Six of Wands. Cancer, your person's having an awakening. Your person, okay, now they've been thinking about it for a really, really, really long time, of course. However, the energies that are coming up shows that literally they go to bed one night, like still missing you, and then they have a dream about you. They wake up the next morning and they're like, I want my Cancer. I'm going for my Cancer. Six of Wands. Boom. Your victory still shows up, right? Like they're having an awakening moment where they just simply made it to that point where they realized Cancer is the answer, you know? All right, so let's see what's up with this, because they politely energied all over the table, but it's cold. I mean, I don't want to leave a lot for housekeeping to have to clean up after. Should I leave something behind and they'll be like, what in the world happened in this room? Might affect my Hilton points. I don't want to do that. All right, 2 shuffles, Cancer. Let's go for it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Ooh, look at that. That one's stuck to the table. That's the Four of Wands. For those of you dealing with a twin flame, the Four of Wands comes out. For some of you, your twin flame might be a Gemini because this came out for Gemini too. All right. Or a Sagittarius. Whoa. Look who's here. The Two of Wands. Confirmation. The card that stuck to the table was the Two of Wands. They have made a choice. Or, it's a week ahead. They will be making a choice. For some of you guys, they're ahead of this reading. It's already happening. Okay? 8 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, and the Hierophant. Taurus, Gemini, Capricorn with the Knight of Pentacles to the 8 of Wands. 6 of Swords takes you right to the 10 of Pentacles. Holy moly. Whoa, for the love of Christ in Kit's passenger seat. Look at this. The thing that you thought would never happen is happening, Cancer. You really wanted this to go long term because you had deep feelings for them. You guys worked and got along together. You were their cheerleader. You supported them. And with the Eight of Swords, they never fully opened up to you. Like, when you guys were together, it was really, really good. That's why you saw those deep feelings for them with the Hierophant. You always gave them the benefit of the doubt. You liked being there for them. You liked supporting them. You liked it. You liked being needed and wanted. But then they didn't really do it. The Knight of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands shows they were never really fully open to committing. Even for those of you that you guys were married in a whole relationship, some of you guys only ever made it to a situationship, right? And when they mention that to you, you're like, oh, do we have to put that title on it? You know? But it's kind of how they felt on this one here. And the feelings that they have for you right now, they're kind of a little overwhelming. I think they're talking to either a friend or a parent about you, okay? But it's like their emotions have been a lot to handle lately. They're at a point where they could totally speak to you. They just haven't done it yet, okay? They're very closed off on the communications home front, okay? Knight of Pentacles, all right? This poor horse should be named Elmer's by now, you know? That sort of a thing. A lot of you guys, the focus was on the money. They were like, maybe when you guys met, their money was tight. Some of you guys supported them financially. However, the Knight of Pentacles is the knight that delivers the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, this is the U.S. Postal Service in my decks. Neither rain or sleet or snow or natural disaster stops the Knight of Pentacles from delivering the Ace of Pentacles. What I'm seeing on this one here with the Eight of Wands, Six of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, is that a lot of it, they had to get their selves in order and perspective. So the thing on this one here is that they're actually doing really well in the perspective that they're going. They're starting to see things from a different perspective. So basically take everything that they said before and completely reverse it. The complete opposite is how they're feeling now, okay? For some of you guys, they never fully opened up or committed. And like you flat out told them. Some of you guys, they just kind of like let it on. Like if you were like, oh, you're my boyfriend, you're my girlfriend, you're my husband. I know, I know. They kind of let it go that way, okay? Their feelings are like getting ready to burst at the seams though with this Eight of Wands, okay? Even like the signs that they're seeing on you and everything, like they might even like straight up like work with somebody that has your name. So it's like God's like, oh no. You're not getting away that easy. I think for some of you guys too, if you've noticed your cell phone's algorithm being affected, God loves doing that because like computers are void of free will, right? So like he won't affect human free will. He totally can, but he's just like, no, not gonna flex, don't need to. Let everybody find their ways on their own. On this case here, like if you've noticed your cell phone, like something, let's say you think about them or think about anything, you don't even say it out loud, then all of a sudden you start seeing stuff pop up in your feeds, like your Facebook, your Instagram and stuff. It's that kind of a thing, okay? So I'm seeing on this one here that like they're starting to get things that are like top 10 signs you've met your soulmate or signs of a twin flame and stuff like this, okay? That has them still making that decision to come back around, all right? Some of you, they have a parent or something that they're talking to. For some of you, family was what got in the way. Like they were very torn between family and you, and there's some kind of a difference between you guys. Maybe there was an age difference. I'm also seeing a height difference too. I'm seeing like a short girl and a tall guy type of a thing. All right, there might only be for a few of you though. King of Swords, the Chariot. Oh my gosh, wow, they are totally. Like Cancer, you are living in their head rent-free. The Star, I say it here and it comes out here, and Temperance, and the Ace of Cups. Sagittarius, Cancer energy, those two are kind of joined at the hip. Aquarius is here, Scorpio, could he be another Cancer? Could be a Leo. Somebody very closed off. Somebody's very scared about how to proceed forward because part of their awakening is also realizing how much damage they did to this, okay? It doesn't matter how long you guys have been apart, whether it's 4 hours, 4 days, 4 months, 4 years, you are still very heavy on their mind and God won't let them forget you, okay? Even for those of you that like you're like, Archer, I know they moved on. I know they don't even need me no more. Even if they have actually at some point in separation tried to move on, it doesn't work. Nobody loves the way you did. A lot of them are living in some regret right now that they didn't open up more to go to the next level. right? I'm seeing an engagement ring. For some of you, there was a proposal that you always wanted that they never did, never asked. My male cancers, I'm seeing a male cancer on their knee for like 45 minutes waiting for the girl to say yes, and it never happened. Knight of Pentacles, you know what I mean? Or for the girls, my female cancers, like you waited forever for them to pop the question, and they never did, you know? The Star card does show that like they're following the path. They've done their work. And I need to call the Archdiocese and get you nominated for sainthood because you have the patience of a saint. I kid you not, right? I would totally laugh more if I wasn't in a public setting. The Temperance card here is Sagittarius energy, and this shows that they've changed their mindset. Okay, it could even be a Sagittarius. But like what I'm seeing on this one is taking that risk, taking that shot, going for it. Like they would rather reach out and be rejected as opposed to have to go the rest of their lives never knowing if it could have been. Okay, that sort of a thing. 8 of Wands. It shows the energies are ready to talk. Right now, it's literally just their free will stopping them. Okay, 8 of Wands, the Ace of Cups. They want to start this over. They want to come back in and be like, hi, Cancer. I'm Sagittarius. I'm Taurus. I'm Aquarius. How are you? Nice to, and like, not so much a pick up where we left off, but start again, start fresh, blank page. I'm hearing Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Because they were very much all about the money at the time, or you guys, some of you had to support them. What I'm seeing here, though, is there is a way for this to work out so you guys can both be comfortable and happy. They know it should be with you. For some of you guys, the closed offness was just a lot to handle, right? That you tried, you gave your all to this with the Chariot card, and they never reciprocated. They'd leave your messages unread. They would never commit to anything or lock down. There's always another reason or something going on. You either might be born on the 7th, maybe the 5th, the 8th is here, the 28th, the 14th, the 1st, maybe the 9th or the 19th, the 29th even comes out, possibly the 17th as well. I'm also seeing the 24th. They were very protective, but now they found happiness. Okay, so check this out. They found happiness with you. All right, that's the thing that's been hanging out in their subconscious this whole time, since the last time you talked, Cancer. It's been that like even their subconscious has been going, Cancer was the answer, and they were closed off to it. Okay, now the 8 of Cups to the 3 of Swords shows that their regret is walking away from you. They feel like they might have burnt the bridge so far gone that they can't do anything about it. But the outcome with the Empress card, look at expect the unexpected with the High Priestess. Hanging out behind the High Priestess is the Empress. I see the possibilities for you guys to have a family. I think going forward, wow, why did I even look? The 2 of Pentacles leads us right to the 6 of Wands. All right, so no matter how long this cycle kept playing out between you guys, like they keep 2 of Pentacles. One minute they were in, 1 minute they were out. But now, no matter how they cut it, it still goes to the 6 of Wands. They know their successful future lies with you. Hang on, let me get this. Hold on. Really? Hold on. There we go. Okay, cool. Victory. You're their Empress. And remember, no gender. This is a gender-neutral reading. Even man, my male Cancers here, you have Empress energies. Just by being a Cancer, even a Cancer man, you are very nurturing. No matter how you cut the cheese, the green cheese off the moon, is that even male Cancers, Cancer is the mother of the zodiac. Okay? There's no way to cut it. You're like, nobody can love, care, or nurture like you. All right. For some of you guys, they were just very closed off because of stuff they'd gone through. You or them might even be in the public eye somehow. And like when you're in the public eye, you deal with a lot of like people that like gotta be careful or something, and like they just weren't sure. Some of you guys, they might even had issues with drugs or drinking were involved that was clouding their mind. Okay, but some of them fear that it's it's too late to proceed. Maybe they were too quiet, too safe. So there's a lot of the only thing going on that's slowing it down is the person is their own mind, your person's mind. All right. But I do see with this outcome, Ace of Cups, you guys can start completely fresh. Okay. I do see that right now, the energies in this week ahead is literally like every sign that they're getting is telling them it is safe to talk to Cancer. Okay. Some of them, they might fear that your crab claws might go off again. Because once they've kind of thought about what they did, they're like, oh man, this is going to be hard. But they're going to take that risk, okay, with the Temperance card of the Chariot and just be like, you know what, whatever. Better to reach out and be told to pound sand than to never take the chance. Because notice we don't have the hanged man here. The patience isn't a thing. Sagittarius energy is that ability to take that risk, take that leap. All right. And they've weighed out every perspective. Okay. So it's a much more non-biased answer, you know, like I think they've talked to a couple friends. Like, what would you think if Cancer and I were like, what if Cancer was back in my life? What would you think? And not one person has said anything bad about you. And even them, there's nothing they don't like about you. It was never that way. There never was anything they didn't like about you. This was definitely not you, Cancer. It was them, because you're their happiness. Leo energy, okay? And look at all the major arcanas you have. The closer we get to Pluto going into Aquarius, the more as a cardinal sign that you are going to triumph on this one. Look at this. This is all major arcana. These signal, major arcana signal major shifts in the energies. You've got Temperance, the Star. That's, go away, the ones you're not then. You got a lot of major arcana showing that this shifts up there. These are things that can't be changed. And this person is going to go with the flow. All right. For some of you, you will hear from them this week. Okay. You know, wherever you're at on your timeline as a tarot reader, I can't control that any more than their free will. There is a group of you guys, for about 7 to 10% of you guys, you will actually hear from them this week. Okay. And for the rest of you, the energy's there. Okay, now it's just a matter of how long it takes. All right, but yeah, the reunion will be here for you guys so you can work this thing out. You'll hear from them and you guys will actually meet up to talk this thing. It'll start probably as a text message, DM or something like that. Okay, for some of you guys, they might have gotten a new phone or something, because I'm being told I just heard somebody say, I don't even remember Cancer's phone number anymore. Something like that. Okay, so you might get it as like an email or a Facebook or Insta or something like that first. Be like, you know, can we talk? Can I even get your number? Or something like that. Okay, but whatever it is, the energies are all saying that communication is clear. The plane's ready for landing. It's cool. All right. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Could be a Libra. Could be a Pisces. We've got another Cancer. Aquarius is here. Leo energy. Taurus is here. Scorpio, Gemini, Capricorn, and Virgo. Okay, and you either might be born on the 10th, the 7th, the 17th, the 27th is here, the 14th, the 24th, possibly the 1st, the 31st, maybe the 9th, maybe the 19th, possibly the 5th or the 21st. Okay, so now on that note, with the Ace of Cups, what's up with my Cancers? They're looking for a little bit of new love. Hey Jazzy, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's see what we got on this. What's up with some Cancers dealing with some new love? All right, let's see what we got. 8 of Pentacles, the 2 of Swords, the 10 of Wands, the 3 of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. 10-4, gotcha. Cancer, you crushing on somebody at work? I think there is. If not, that one that's a little extra friendly to you is totally crushing on you, okay? Like I'm seeing some kind of like a remote meeting or something where you're in like a, I don't know, like a Zoom meeting or a conference call or something, and somebody from one of the other offices, like a remote office or something, is like, what up, Cancer? How you doing? What's going on here? You know? And maybe it's just you're in the same industry, because I see I'm reading for a few of you all, maybe about 28%, 27% of you guys that are self-employed Cancerians. This is somebody that just runs with your crew, okay? All right, you might be like something artistic. Maybe you're an artist, a painter, you resell goods, or you know, maybe even a musician or something. But this is somebody that like you got to them with the Ace of Swords. You got right to their brain, and they're curious about it. With the 3 of Cups, they've already had a dream about marrying you. For some of you, it's the one that calls you their work wife or work husband, and they actually want to be the real deal. That sort of a thing. Okay. I do see there's a distance between the two of you guys, though. Okay, but they also have no baggage to bring to the table. That 10 of Wands just shows they've been through an awful lot in the past, which is why they keep themselves guarded. This even kind of crissy-crosses into the past energy, that if you or them are in some kind of like a public eye, maybe there's a lot of offers, a lot of kind of whoa energy that comes on the two of you guys. So like they might be cautious to proceed. And I see not a lot of communication. They're a little bit quiet right now, but they want to open up more with the Chariot card and the 3 of Cups. They've already actually thought about what it'd be like to be married to you. 10 of Wands shows that they will overcome some of those fears, though. With Ace of Swords, they'll take a shot at this one. They're on a higher level, too, okay? You got some Leo energy, Libra, Virgo, Aquarius, Sagittarius, and another Cancer, too, okay? Strong Leo. But I hope that helps, Cancer. All right, you have a good week, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for your individual sign reading. All right, love that like on your way out, and don't forget to subscribe and share the channel. All right, what we got up next? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, guys? Tenacious, what up, T? How you doing? My inspiration behind the Tenacious Torians. I love your screen name. You're awesome. All right, let's see. Cashel, what's up? Hi, Anami. What's up, Renee? You doing okay? You guys good? What's up, Donovan? Thanks for being here. Hi, Jasmine. All right, let's see. Jason, good, sir. Hats off to you, sir. Yep. All right, next up, let's grab the next two super chats, and then we're going to grab Leo. Get ready, Leo. Leo, come here. It's okay. Don't be confused, Leo. I love you. All right, let's see what's up. There we go. Emma and Angel Eyes. Okay, perfect. All right, Rohama. Okay, let's see what's up. Thank you. It's the Death card, Scorpio energy, Four of Cups, the Nine of Swords. His feelings are genuine because you're the only one that perked him up in the events of his current situation. That Nine of Swords. He spends a lot of time at night thinking about you. And with the time zone differences between the two of you guys, it's why it doesn't really affect your sleep quite as much as it affects your daily day-to-day life. But in the Four of Cups here, the real love is in your direction. Even he's telling me right now in this energy, he's like, oh, I love her to death. I mean, like he has a lot of till death do us part energies for you on this one. His feelings with you are true. The other stuff that like you might have heard rumors of or seen stuff about, it's more of like Nine of Swords, almost like you overthinking it because of the way the stuff is being portrayed out. So you don't have to worry about that, okay? A lot of that stuff I'm seeing involved Eight of Pentacles, money. Maybe he had work deals going on and he had to schmooze a little bit type of a thing. Nine of Swords shows, even with the Ace of Cups underneath here, see, he's like Archer, he's like that type of stuff. It was for work. It was like a work thing, okay? So maybe he had a little bit of a flirty energy or something, okay? But like something about you still gets him all spaghetti legs, okay? That Nine of Swords on this one does show that with you, the thoughts were genuine. And when he's alone on his own, you know, where he's staying at and that, is that he does think about you. There's a lot of the issues with communications that come in on this too that I'm seeing is because of like, you know, the distance. There's like connectivity issues where like different relay stations. Like picture the old days when you had that operator lady sitting at a switchboard with a bunch of guitar plugs there, you know, hello, yeah, I will transfer you. That like the plugs don't quite make it into the jacks. So there's a lot of confusion in the translations is all that is. It's not anything that's done by him any more than you. And I do see you'll hear from him in a minute. All right. Somehow there's going to be a way that I see it coming as a form of like a letter or a phone call. Okay. Could even be a text message, possibly. All right. Now, the feelings on the other side with Jay, Queen of Pentacles, Empress to the High Priestess. What I'm seeing here is Jay is family. Okay. Because literally I just heard love her like a sister, Archer. I'm like in a creepy way or in an okay way? And he's like, shut up, Archer. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. You know, he's like, don't go there. I'm seeing here on this one here is she's the one that he trusts. Like, this is the one that he would trust and like put in his will as a power of attorney or something just to look after things. Because he's telling me, he's like, Archer, she was the strong one in the family, the confident one. It could even be a cousin or something because I don't see it's like totally immediate. Because remember he said love her like a sister. So this is like a generation or two down or away. But even this, it's like she's actually already got kids and married and everything. He's like, it's just family. It's just the one that I would trust that if something were to happen to me, that I know she'd look after things properly for me. Okay? It is someone that he would tell love you too and stuff like that. You know, if I had a sister, I would totally be like, love you too. You know? So I get it. But yeah, straight up, just family. Nothing else going on there. Okay? All right, so I hope that helps. All right, Angel Eyes. Do I have soul contracts with Taurus or Cancer, and is it over with Cancer? Is he even back from overseas yet? Isn't he still over there trying to figure out how to plug stuff in England? England, why do you guys use different plugs? America's got a pretty, I mean, okay, granted, I mean, us not using the metric system, that's a little weird, but like our plugs are okay. The plugs work really well. Anyway, okay, let's see. You got some soul contracts. Page of Swords, yes, ma'am. With the Strength card. They are both in your life. Magician card, Gemini, Virgo. They are both in your life to teach each other lessons. On your side of the fence is to teach you strength and confidence, to set boundaries, to know your worth, and to know like what you will and will not put up with from people, okay? Because you have a gigantic heart, okay? You got an Olympic-sized heart. I won't say a Titanic-sized heart because the Titanic sank. The Olympic was the good ship. You've got an Olympic-sized heart, okay? You're reliable. That was Olympic's nickname in the Emperor card. So yeah, now you're brought into their life to teach them how to open up and be more vulnerable and to come out of their player energies, to commit to one person and stay the course, okay? So you guys are all teachers. They're just contracts, okay? So they're soulmates on this one here, okay? But I also see that none of the contracts were fulfilled at this time, okay? So they're both still open. Page of Wands does show. Page of Wands does show that, like, they both do like you. They both have some strong feelings for you. Two of Pentacles. You get very nervous about making a decision towards one over the other, though, because you're like, what if I pick wrong? What if I pick Taurus, Archer, and then Taurus never comes through? And then I give up on Cancer when I should have picked Cancer. But then what if I pick Cancer and Cancer uses me? And Taurus would have been the right answer. Oh, Archer, the Wheel of Fortune, I don't know which one. It's kind of like think of it like putting an order into the cosmic kitchen where like you order your spaghetti and then the waiter comes back to check on your bread and your water and you're like, I think I actually want a taco. Yeah, okay, no problem, change your. Then he comes back, I really kind of wanted the spaghetti though. That sort of thing. But it's because you fear that maybe the taco will make you sick, or the spaghetti, the noodles won't be cooked all the way, or something like that with the Queen of Pentacles. It's also to help you get your balance in your life so you don't feel so confused all the time. God wants to see you confident and happy on this one, okay? So I can totally understand that. That's with the Leo card. God wants you to be strong and confident and remember that you're the prize, girl, okay? You are the prize. But your contract's not over yet. That Wheel of Fortune to show things are changing for you. Retrograde and Pluto into Aquarius are going to really help you out. Three of Wands. Patience. Patience, my dear angel eyes. It's only, what, November 3rd right now? November 19th. Seven of Cups. Side note, there's a Scorpio in your life that's interested in you. Just letting you know that, okay? Knight of Pentacles to the King of Cups. The Crab shall return, okay? The Taurus will take a little longer. Both wind up being potential candidates and very good outcomes for you, but the Cancer will move faster, okay? Biggest thing, we got to get Cancer back on American soil. That's the biggest thing right there. International calling. Because what I just asked, I'm like, why hasn't Cancer sent her a photograph or picture or anything? And I just heard international calling, Archer. So Cancer didn't pony up the extra money to turn international calling on his phone. And he didn't even know it until he got overseas, got off the plane, pulled out. If he hasn't made it there yet, when he gets there, he's going to be really upset that he can't call his family, that he can't call you, can't send text messages. He might, like, I don't know how deep down the well your Cancer likes to think. He might go get a track phone over there, so he's got something to work with, or like a burner phone epi thingy, so he's got something to go on. Because yeah, when he got there, like he took the risk without planning. He's like, I'm going to England. Oh man, I didn't plan anything. Oh boy, that sort of a thing. Okay, Taurus, we got to ride out because Taurus has got to get through the health issues to focus on love. Taurus is not thinking of love right now. Okay, you might hear from Taurus with that Seven of Pentacles when he's worried or nervous about the outcome of his health situation. But even that, with the Seven of Pentacles, is telling me, Archer, I've got so many irons in the fire right now. I would be a totally sucky boyfriend. I would not have any time for her. She would be mad at me all the time because I didn't reach out, because I'm always worried about me. I'd sit and just talk her ear off about my problems, and it would be awful. He's really being hard on himself, too, for it, though. But I do hope that helps. It is not over with Cancer. Cancer just didn't plan. Okay. On to Leo. Leo, what do you want me to use, Leo? Talk to me. Talk to me, Leo. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. You want this one? Okay, let's go with it. All right. I just heard a Leo be like, I hate making decisions, Archer. I have a lot of Leos in my life, I know. Okay, let's see. On to Leo. Here we go. Hey, Leo. What's up? How's it going? All right, Leo, we're going to take a peek at what's going on with you and one in your mind. Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, please. And subscribe, click the bell, share the channel, all the good stuff. Leo, your reading's coming up on Wednesday. We'll be doing your live reading for the week ahead on Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern time. All right, so I look forward to seeing you there. All right, what do we have for Leo? Whoa. That was similar to the Cancer reading, wasn't it? The Hierophant, the Queen of Wands, and the Three of Wands, and the Three of Cups. You want to marry this person. Three of Wands, the Hierophant. Oh my gosh, this is a two-way reading at the moment. They want to marry you too. See how, like, you got the Three of Wands to the Queen of Wands after the Three of Cups is down here, all right, with the Knight of Pentacles and the Sun card. Okay, so if you guys are making each other happy, why don't we have any forward momentum? I know that's my job to figure out. But you see how you've got a hand on a wand and they've got a hand on a wand. And I've got two cards showing physical distance between the two of you guys. Knight of Pentacles, maybe it actually requires a plane to get to each of you guys. Or maybe you or them are a pilot or like a flight attendant or something. But yeah, this one here, Three of Wands, the Queen of Wands. That's Aries. That's a heavy Aries energy on this one too. Knight of Pentacles, the Three of Cups. Looks like it's either the age difference or the actual physical distance, okay? But that Hierophant shows a higher level. Okay, this is somebody on a higher level. All right, let's see what's up. All right, two shuffles. When I get all those pop cards, that means it's go time. So speaking of pop cards, the Emperor shows up. Okay, so they're in their ego too a little bit. Maybe an ego death was what was needed, all right? The Emperor energy, look at them just sitting back in the chair like, whatever, I'm going to go through this. And the Two of Swords. You need to have a little bit of faith in the process on the Nine of Cups because they do see you as a blessing with the Four of Wands. Could be dealing with a twin flame, okay? But you guys have been in separation for a while. Cancer and Aquarius energies on that with Pisces. But yeah, trust and have faith, okay, Leo? This is going to work out in your direction, so let's go for it. All right, two shuffles. Here we go. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, inimitable Leos. Okay. Out comes the Two of Cups. This is the second two we've seen already too. There's a bond between the two of you guys. Either this is your twin or a deep soulmate connection. So we have a lot of soulmates in our lifetimes. The person that calls to ask you, to remind you to vote or something is probably a soulmate or something like that. For all, like this might have been the one that was like, the British are coming, the British are coming. But yeah, now this shows that for you guys, the divine timing is starting to get near the end. Okay, for those who've been waiting for a long time on this one with the Five of Swords, to the point that you still miss him, you still grieve him. I see you're nearing the end of the Two of Cups, where the Knight of Swords is getting ready to approach. Okay, somebody here does like riding bikes too. I'm seeing that bike might resonate you or them. Okay, somebody's a cyclist or a motorcycle might resonate to you. Maybe you or them have one. We have the King of Pentacles, Seven of Cups to the Fool card. Oh, look at them. Look at you both waiting to see if the other person reaches out. Leo, backs up with this. Hold on. Okay, the High Priestess. Leo's like, I'm not reaching out. I know my worth. And your person's like, I'm not reaching out. I know my worth. You guys are like out stubborning each other. Okay, so you're both interested. Seven of Cups. You've had so many people in your past that made you feel like an option, so you don't feel safe to proceed. Okay, you have a lot of people that come in and promise you the moon and never deliver you green cheese, and you fear that they're going to do the same thing, like that the same thing is going to happen again. Some of you guys are just like, I'm just going to work on my money. That's fine. Maybe I just like don't need love. But some of you guys, you're so busy trying to put work together that literally you're like, honestly, I don't have time for love. I love them. I miss them. But like I'm already stretching myself so thin doing so many other things, that kind of like let go, let God, and just see what happens, okay? Because look at both of you guys. This is you holding your phone up, looking at it. This is actually a good way to hold a phone too, because like if you do this all the time, your neck and your chin get all weird. But you do this and it's like, oh, that's better. Or somebody really likes taking their selfies, and you do it that way. But look at you looking at your phone and being like, where are they? Why haven't they messaged me? Why are they quiet? What happened? I don't understand. I'm confused. The Eight of Cups, did they walk away from me? Did they not? Like, there was something here that was left unsaid. Like, there was no final closure on anything, okay? There could be kids involved with the Empress here as well, or for some of you guys, you just really had these dreams of having a family. Some of you guys thought it with them, but then somebody didn't really move fast enough, and it got Ten of Swords, and you were just like, I don't want to, but I might have to Eight of Cups on this and just walk away. Pisces energy, okay? But I'm not seeing that so much. I'm seeing that your guys' connection is going to a whole other level. Because in the biblical tarot, this is the ascension of Jesus, okay? So there's still something between the two of you guys, okay? Maybe they were just very imbalanced during this fight or the last time you talked, or this has had, like, maybe this has been a repeating cycle for you with the Two of Cups. But there's a bond between the two of you guys. Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Scorpio, right? Could be a Pisces. All the water signs are here. But, like, yeah, this shows here with the High Priestess that you're like, whoa, wait, where'd they go? What happened? What did I do? You know, that sort of a thing. For some of you, they always pass the blame onto you. You know, it just became a lot to handle between your work, between your daily life, everything. Like, you've always been made to feel like you're second best anyway. Some of you guys get to like perform on a Friday night, and some of you guys get stuck with the B squad stuff, and you're like, whoa, wait, I'm King of Pentacles. You know what I mean? The Two of Cups here, though. The time will work out on this one, okay? For a lot of you, their intimidating energies were rough. Maybe I'm seeing an age difference, all right? And that physical distance could be a thing. Thank you. Five of Pentacles, yeah, to the Four of Pentacles. Some of you guys have worried yourself sick about this because, like, they went Casper the Silent Ghost. And the Four of Pentacles shows you diving into work and just focusing on you, all right? Wasn't like I'm not going to make the first move. I don't even know what I did. I don't even know how to reach out on this, you know? They took away your glow. And, like, their self-sabotaging ways were a lot to handle. Some of you guys, literally, you're like, I don't know what happened. I just came home one day, and they went off on me. Some of you guys, they didn't even give me a warning. They just walked away. The Ten of Pentacles. On a side note, your money will work out with the Page of Pentacles, okay? Just a little side note with the Knight of Cups. There's a little bit of an offer coming in here. Maybe at first you don't totally trust the offer because maybe you've heard this before. Maybe it's an apology from them or something. You know, the Knight of Cups to the Magician, you're like, I've heard this one before. Same old song and dance type of a thing comes out. But this one's actually a legit one. You can trust this one. Yeah, the Three of Wands is back too. Okay? It's like you're trying to keep your cool and give them time, but you're unsure why it happened. Could be dealing with a Taurus. We've also got Scorpio, Aries here. Could be a Cancer with the Ace of Cups on the Hierophant. Possibly also Gemini energy with the Ace of Cups. So you do love them. Like, I'm hearing a Leo's like, I just needed some time, and then I'd be okay. And then, like, they didn't give you time. Like, they needed an immediate answer all the time on every situation, everything that happened. You're like, could we have one night to think on this? Let me sleep on it, and then we'll work it out. And they're like, no, you must talk now. And you're like, I don't know what to say yet. And it would stress you out. You would get frustrated from it. They put a lot of pressure on you. For some of you guys, they were very clingy, very obsessive. Because the Ace of Cups, when you look deeper into the meaning on the Ace of Cups, it can even show a little bit of clinginess and obsessiveness, okay? It's like, I do see, though, that they want to get it right this time, the Hierophant. For some of you guys, they have a parent. I straight up see that. That they might have come from a broken home, okay? Maybe possibly even lost a parent already. One parent's already gone on to their great reward or something. And so they're doing a lot of, they talk to this, like how do I approach Leo? How do I fix this with Leo? I just really miss Leo, okay? And even the person they're talking to is like, just talk to Leo. And they're like, Leo won't talk to me. Everything I did, Leo won't talk to me. Leo doesn't, I don't even stand a chance. Like, maybe some of you, they've got some insecurities. And they might still have some of those insecurities that somebody's trying to help them work through, where they're like, Leo doesn't like me. Leo doesn't even remember me by this point. Leo's not affected by it. And like, you're sitting here like, no, I totally missed this person, Archer. You know? Eight of Cups to the Empress. Queen of Wands is back. Look at those two cards are still side by side with the Three of Cups. So it's like, I see here that like a little bit this was just time for them to work through that temper. Maybe like for some of you, they went to anger management classes. I do like seeing that with that Hierophant card. You might be a writer of some kind. Interesting. For some of you, they might be like a first responder. I think that came out for Gemini too. But I'm seeing the fireman again, or just a Leo here that really likes either a fireman or men in uniform. It's too hot. Call police and a fireman. Too hot. Magician. Doing a magician then. Okay. Queen of Pentacles to the Six of Wands. I like this here. They've had some time to calm things and get under control in this one here, and they are still watching you online because they feel like their ship sailed away. But you see this Four of Cups? This shows here that there's no other love in their life. Their heart still belongs to you. Their heart still beats for you. All right? Look at them getting Zen, though. Maybe they got into meditation, yoga, something where they center themselves, focus themselves so that you guys can get your Six of Wands, okay? That's Caitlin Petty riding in on a white horse for her Country Music Awards. That is Leo energy, too. That's Jupiter and Leo, okay? So that shows that some good luck, some good fortune is turning in your favor. Your confidence is going to start strengthening too with Mars, Aries' dominant planet, moving into your sign, even though it'll kind of waffle between you and Cancer for a little bit, okay? But it's going to give you some time to embrace the cardinal fire sign energy in your life too, where your confidence, your decision-making, your reasoning and deduction skills are just going to pop on fire, okay? King of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, and that Three of Swords shows their biggest fear right now is that you don't love them, you don't care, you don't miss them. Some of them, I'm being told, Leo has to go first on this Archer because I did so much damage to Leo that like Leo doesn't even remember me. And I'm like, you could just reach out to Leo. You guys can pick up where you left off. You're like, oh no. But the King of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles is like, oh yes, there is a chance here to start fresh on this one, okay? And again, a little bit of, I just held that over the laptop. That's just the screen. Okay, anyways, but King of Cups, their heart still belongs to you. Deep down in the energies, even though they weren't fully ready for this, and the way they came off was a little, it's almost like they came off like a little bit of a fanboy or a fangirl, like they're your biggest fan or something, you know? And it was like, whoa, easy, this is a lot. This is a lot to take on, you know? I see that Ace of Pentacles of King of Cups, it's just because like there's genuine love behind it that they really didn't know how to process or do right. They're even telling me, Archer, I make a horrible boyfriend. I make a horrible girlfriend. You know, gender neutral. Doesn't matter if you're a male or a female Leo here. All right. This person has a really big habit of talking themselves down. I'm just garbage, Archer. I'm not good enough for Leo. Everything I did to Leo, no, it's not going to work. But I do see them getting to a point where that is their holdup with a Three of Swords. There's nobody else in their life. They didn't leave you or ditch you for anybody else. They ditched you for their mindset. Okay. The Ace of Pentacles and the Six of Wands, it does show there's a chance to rekindle this, and it's a fair and safe thing across the board that you could reach out first, or they could, and you would get a successful outcome that takes you to your Six of Wands. Because you guys straight up both miss each other. Like, remember how I saw you checking your phone being like, where'd they go? They didn't message me. What happened? That sort of a thing. And they're doing the same thing on their side. Five of Cups. They're like, Leo doesn't even remember me anymore, Archer. I'm like, whoa, no, you guys, come on, come here. You guys, there's a Six of Wands here for you guys. The energy's up there in the skies. We just got to get you guys on the same page, all right? I see in the future them moving to be closer to you too, all right? Like once this takes off the ground, I see them coming to live closer to you or be with you. Of course, not like creepy like, but like you'll know it. For some of you guys, they already do live close and there's just like that connection anyways. The King of Cups does show here that going forward, this is the one that gives their heart to you and only you. Pisces energy. Could be dealing with a Pisces, could be a Gemini or a Virgo. Strong Cancer energy on this reading. A lot of Scorpio. Heavy duty Pisces too. But when you least suspect it, this will work out. Like this High Priestess is like, you take the chance and send a message, all of a sudden it just rolls. It just takes off. This is not slow burn. This is like whoever reaches out first wins type of thing. And you guys win each other in the outcome. They go first. It literally, once you guys clear the air on this one, it doesn't get back to where it was. It gets into a totally new way of thinking. Okay, they've changed. They've done the work. And the confirmation you will have on this is either A, if they reach out first, God won't let them do it until they're ready. B, if you reach out and they reply back, you're good. Okay? You really could be born on the 5th or the 15th. The 25th is here. The 1st. I'm seeing the 10th, the 4th, the 7th, 17th, and 27th. We've also got the 1st, possibly, the 5th, the 15th, maybe even the 26th, okay? That could be you or them too. Possibly even the 10th if I didn't mention it, or the 20th, all right? So a quick one for the new love. What do we got for a little bit of a new love? Whoa, 9 of Cups. Ooh, this new person sees you as a blessing in their life. Pisces energy. And the Page of Cups. Somebody I'm seeing on an aquarium. You or them might have an aquarium or a fish tank, all right? The Death card to the 9 of Wands on the 10 of Cups. This person does see you as like all of it, and you guys kind of wished each other in your lives as a result of what you guys have been through in the past, okay? God saw everything you went through. Some of you guys even actually lost a previous person. You might be widowed, or you're just in a relationship that they transitioned and you feel like you were widowed, okay? All right? Some of you guys, possibly drugs might even have been a factor on this one. So with condolences, I'm going to disconnect from that with respects for that, for who that resonates to, Leo. But it was a big hurt losing this person. And then because of what you guys both went through, I'm seeing it's very similar, even on their side, that you guys were brought into each other's lives so that two good people don't ever get hurt or treated like that again. So they do want to kind of ask you out on a date. They might be a little nervous with this Nine of Wands, with the Page of Cups, the Six of Cups. Could be an age difference between you guys. They might even be self-employed or a boss of some kind in management. Maybe you are. Maybe you're in management or self-employed or something too. Three of Pentacles. This is a random side note. There's a Leo that's painting a room right now. Or you're an artist. But literally, I see a Leo like, this is really hurting my arms. This room's bigger than I thought. Okay, maybe you're trying to redecorate your house or something. Or this is like somebody that helps you decorate or something. I don't know. But yeah, this one here shows that they want to reach out. They're going to be like, hey, Leo, you want to dress cute? Go get some coffee. Can we go on a date? And you're going to be like, whoa, Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups. You might be nervous or shy at first, just like they are, because of what you lost in the past. But this is kind of like a forever for you, that you guys can nurture this into something very long term. Nine of Cups to the Ten of Cups. Strong Pisces energy. There's a lot of Scorpio too. Aries is here, Cancer, Capricorn, and Sagittarius. Okay? So I hope that helps, Leo. I love you, and love that like on your way out for you, and I will see you Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern for your live weekly reading. All right? Love you. Okay, let's move on to the next Super Chats. 10-4. Thanks, Monkey. All right, Super Chats. All right, Virgo, you're next after the Super Chats. Just do Super Chats. All right, let's see what we got here. That should take us to, I believe, your question now, right? Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah. What up for the week? Yeah, MMPG. Okay, gotcha. We'll stick with this deck for a second, too. I was not going to be rude and let you all watch me spit my gum out. Okay. Okay, gas me up for the week. All right. We're not even going to use premium for you, Emma. You're getting Turbo Blue, 107 octane racing fuel. Makes cars smell really, really good. I got curious. I put it in my Jeep one time because I used to put it. I had a car that I took to racetracks when I was younger, and so I missed the smell of Turbo Blue. I was like, I'm going to put some in the Jeep and see what happens. Didn't mess the Jeep up, but it smelled really good. Sometimes I'm a total guy. Okay, what do we got? Fill her up. Thank you. Knight of Cups to the Two of Swords on the Three of Cups. What I'm seeing here coming in on this one is that, man, it's taking them a while. Even right now, they're still undecided what they want to do, right? Ooh, the Lover's card. Okay, I didn't know if I should go there, but there's my confirmation. And I forgot to Sharpie this one out. I got to fix that. Well, I'll fix it when I get home. But it's Gemini energy. It's Gemini energy, Emma. I felt it off the Knight of Cups, but I wasn't sure. Even God's telling me, trust your instincts, Archer. You see, it's not over between you and the Gemini. The time frame is a big thing on this, okay? Their free will keeps holding them back, but God keeps throwing more and more tests in their way, okay? So in the week ahead, notice that so long as their free will doesn't override this thing still, the energies are right. The closer we get to the beginning of the Mercury retrograde for your Gemini, it is not over between you guys, okay? It's like even God is sitting here going, Archer, the Gregorians invented the calendar. I don't have a concept of time or anything or space or that. It all happens as it happens. God does actually want you to know the reason that you have not heard from them yet is because they simply weren't ready. They're part of their journey. They're still acting a little single and fun and playful, sowing their last wild oats with the Knight of Pentacles. But they will come in and return, okay? The energies in the week ahead are changing their mind, that they might even free will this reading and reach out this week. However, everything happening in energies this week is changing their mindset. You might have had a dream about being married to them recently too. I'm letting you know that dream was actually started by them. Well, God had a little help in it to kind of put a little tower moment in their life that they woke up being like, I was married to Emma? Whoa. Because there actually is a timeline that you guys already are married, okay? And so you guys kind of saw that timeline in the multiverse theory. All right, that got called in with the Two of Swords. And see how she's got a sleep mask on? You know? So if not, you'll have a dream about your wedding, because your dreams will not just be a dream of what your brain is trying to work through, but it actually is going to be a glimpse through the timeline, like a portal, to let you see the timeline that you guys already are married, because you're having some timeline shifts where two convergences of the twains happen, okay? So there is a possibility, Gemini energy, like God is saying he could totally reach out now. The only thing that might stop him is free will. A little bit of Gemini overthinking energy might come out of him. The Three of Cups shows with that Knight of Cups. God is even saying, come on, you're in the slow horse. Don't ride the white horse, ride the white pony. And come in for a little faster, you know, that sort of a thing, okay? Free will is the only thing stopping him right now. However, his energy is still very strong with yours, okay? All right, hope that helps. All right, PG, what's up, PG? What can you expect in November? Okay, a little November outlook. Give me a 30-day outlook. Give me a 30-day outlook. 30-day outlook for Pisces girl, please, and thank you. Thank you. The Four of Cups to the Page of Cups with the Ten of Pentacles. The biggest thing I'm seeing right here is something about your confidence changing. Are you getting back to like, how's the yoga or Pilates or something? I'm seeing you growing. It's almost like you're a bit of a cardinal sign. Like you're like the Aries is showing through a little bit. Also Cancer. Knight of Pentacles to the Four of Pentacles. Wow. And the Ace of Pentacles. I don't know if you're even looking for it or not, but I see a twofer on this one. Like, just so you know, somebody's been kind of checking you out and watching you. You're going to wind up with an offer come in. Somebody might just ask you like lunch, or like you're also going to, maybe you're going to win something or get like a coupon for like free yoga or Pilates or something. I don't know why that keeps going after that one, but like maybe it's even like a spa coupon where you can go and have like some PG time. However, somebody's going to reach out or like come in contact with you and be like, hey, you want to go on a date? You want to do something? All right. Like this person doesn't even know what your status is, but I think somebody's just like, you get flirted with a lot in the whole month. Okay. Something about the glow you're giving off is going to give you a little more attention. Now that's going to draw up the person on your mind, because I just heard you think that, be like, it's not him. Eight of Pentacles. He has done the work. Okay, that's what's going on his side of the fence. Even though you're like, I ain't going back down that road, Archer. Not saying you won't hear from him, though. Just because you know you're not going to go down that road doesn't mean he ain't going to give it a try. All right, because the more attention you start getting in the month ahead, the more it's going to like change some stuff. Your Mercury retrograde is going to be awful busy. Just want you to know that, okay? There is actually somebody at work that crushes on you too. And I do think it's management, believe it or not. Knight of Pentacles is the Four of Pentacles, and I grab a King of Pentacles. Wow, that's a lot of money energy. Believe it or not, you either gonna get like, I see you might actually like keep checking your online banking balance. There might be an extra deposit put in there or something. Somehow you're gonna get a couple extra bucks. There also is, that I'm seeing in November, the energies are there that you are either going to be asked to travel for work, but I see the possibilities of a promotion for you. And if you have been, Four of Pentacles, you've been quietly looking for a new job, either a new job or you want a new home. But I think it's more tied to the new job that you, something's going to be offered. It's either a promotion to the current job so that you stay there. Like God's going to be like, okay, either we got to get her a promotion or a raise, otherwise she's going to leave, or the new job comes in first. Okay, a lot of Pentacle energy that you wind up working out on this one, but you will have at least one person, if not two, a past person, a new person, that like just asks you out of the blue. Okay, the Ace of Pentacles shows that the money part will work out too. All right, so I hope that helps. You got a lot of like what you don't see coming stuff. Okay, then we'll do Rowdy and Kelly will be next after Virgo. Okay, 10-4, got it. On to Virgo, let's do it to it. The Ace of Pentacles kind of confirms that one. Because that's what I felt was like, is it like I was asking, is it either like a promotion or is it a new job altogether? And that's when I heard she's been applying. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Virgo, let's go with the hurt deck. This might hurt. I like the artwork on this one. All right. And then Libra, Bible Tarot. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. Here we go, Virgo. Let's do it. Hey, Virgo, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you, Virgo, because you deserve it. Subscribe, set the bell for all notifications, because we will be doing your weekly reading will be on Wednesday. You'll be on Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern time. All right, so come and hang out with us. Okay, yeah, sixth sign. Yep, you'll be Wednesday, 4 p.m. Eastern. I look forward to seeing you there. All right, what do we have for Virgo? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Virgo? What do we have for Virgo? Hey, LT, what's up? The Fool card. Woo. Okay, Virgo, somebody's got a new perspective on this. I see I'm reading for I am reading for two groups of Virgos. Some of you guys straight out only want new love. Fool card right out of the gate. You're like, Archer, I am ready. This Fool card is literally already taking a leap off the mountain, okay? This is like a still motion photo of the Fool already leaping, all right? Now, for some of you guys with the Six of Swords, I'm also seeing that the past person is having a change of heart, okay? This is the card of perceived value, where they don't fear the failure of the connection anymore as they want to try to make it work. But I do see right now, I got an equal 50-50 on this pop card that says, half of y'all are here straight up for the new, half of you guys want to know if they're going to change their mind. The Knight of Cups. This might show up faster than expected. That one I was just curious. So let's go. All right, give me two shuffles for Virgo. What do we have for the Virgolicious Virgos? What do we got for y'all? All right, here we go. Ready? Two shuffles. Let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious Virgos. Virgolicious definition made them all go loco. Whoa. This is your energy at the bottom of the deck, too. 10 of Pentacles. All right. This is something here stable that you're starting. The energies in the skies right now, in this week ahead, are putting your 10 Pentacles into place. Okay? So it's kind of like when you first open the puzzle box and like you start organizing, okay, these are the blue puzzle pieces, these are the red puzzle pieces, all the things are starting to line up with the Ace of Wands. You're in a glow up. Virgo, if you are worried about Mercury retrograde affecting you, it's gonna be completely different this time, okay? It's gonna be the complete opposite or the complete antithesis of what the past Mercury retrogrades have been with the Ace of Wands, okay? You're in a glow up. You might even change your hair recently. Maybe you're changing up your wardrobe, getting back into your health, and you're just straight up, you're looking good. Like on a 3D level, like all eyes are going to be on you. All right. So you might even notice in the week ahead that you go down a certain aisle at the store, everybody else goes down that aisle. All right. Or like you every time you pull into a gas station or stop at the bank, all of a sudden it's all busy everywhere you go. You just want to get on an elevator, and all of a sudden there's 6 other people waiting for the elevator. You're like, oh my gosh, what is going on? Okay. The 8 of Cups, you make walking away look good. And the 3 of Pentacles, they might even, we're not erecting a monument to you, but like maybe they're looking at you that way. Oh my gosh, and I just said, like, somebody likes to watch you walk away. Oh my gosh, Virgo, easy. Calm down with that Ace of Wands, will ya? Your glow-up's being heard around the world. You're literally going into like Sandra D mode, or like Sabrina Carpenter in Sandra D mode, because I'm hearing espresso. Like, you're gonna have somebody wrapped around your finger. Page of Wands. I see it here, and like you or there might even be a musician. Somebody plays the guitar, or I'm actually seeing somebody just has the guitar just up just hanging up. It's like decoration. 3 of Wands, 9 of Swords, and the 2 of Swords, the Page of Pentacles. Wow. Yeah, they are really going to be heavily in here. Okay. All right. So what I'm seeing on this one, some of you guys just like use hot sauce on everything because you are spicy in the week ahead. Okay. And you're on a whole other level. That 8 of Cups is the ascension of Jesus in the biblical tarot. All right. Some of you guys might even be rather religious or spiritual. Page of Wands is the 7 of Wands. On this one here, they're like, you're protecting yourself. Now, they want to talk to you in a bad way. With that Ace of Wands on the 10 of Pentacles, like, they're realizing that you kind of check all their boxes, okay? And for those of you with somebody new and that, like, coming in, like, they haven't told it yet, but this person checks you out way more than you know. And we're not even talking, like, so much about the online stuff. We're talking a little bit more about, like, in person. So you guys might work together, or you run with the same friend circle, or you're at the same store. Because I got the 5 of Wands here. Okay, this is showing that like they want to talk to you in a bad way, but they're just like, for some of you, it is somebody that roams in your friend circle or part of your online cliques or something, because like they're seriously like, they're talking to friends about you, like what's up with Virgo, what's going on, okay? Three of Wands, the Nine of Swords. Like, see them even hanging out at work, looking out, thinking about, wondering what you're doing. They know that, like, if they don't act on this, that somebody else will. So for some of you, they might like looking at you or checking you out, okay? But the Nine of Swords, why don't they speak up or take a shot at this? And the past person hasn't gotten what they did off their mind. That's a big part, okay? It's like the past person, they were so defensive with that Two of Swords that, you know, it's like, Lord help them, they don't know what they do type of a thing. They just, like, this past person, regardless of if you're waiting for the past person to return or you've already moved on to new love, either way, the past person is what broke your trust in love, okay? For some of you guys, you've straight up caught them cheating. What's up, little Willow? Oh my gosh, how you doing? Yeah, for about 2 to 3% of you, it's a small percentage, but this might resonate. Some of you straight up caught them cheating, okay? For some of you guys, there was a bit of like gang violence involved, or they ran with a crew or something. Like, but what I'm seeing here is that they just became a lot to handle. Even though you tried a lot, it's almost like they broke your trust and your faith and love, that you're like, you know what, I've been down this road so many times, I'm just going to do me. But then all of a sudden you're calling in new energies. And if they do run in the friend circle, hold on, let me get, hold on. I have a feeling that the new person and the past person somehow know of each other. Hold on, let me see what's up with this. The Four of Cups and Justice to the Eight of Swords, Libra, Cancer, and Gemini energy. Yeah, for some of you guys, the past person and the new person run in the same circles, like they're either friends, co-workers, whatever, and once the past person's out of the energies, the new person's like, I'm taking a shot at this. Whoa. There's competition going on behind the scenes that you don't even know with the Seven of Swords. This is like somebody, like your past person comes out and talks to, like, I can't believe it, Virgo. Virgo and we've been over for a little bit, and the new person's like, really? You're not talking to Virgo anymore? You're not with Virgo? Okay, well, it's been good talking to you. I'll see you later. And they bail out like, oh my gosh, I gotta go talk to Virgo. Virgo's available. What kind of an outfit do you wear in the daily life or something? Oh my gosh, I see that you might work in an industry where you have to wear like a uniform, or you're in like an office setting and this person's like, whatever it is, you know, I don't know. 10 of Wands, the Two of Wands to the Two of Cups. You've been noticing a lot of repeating twos. I have actually 222, so angel number 222 might even resonate to you. Or you're looking at the clock at like 222 every day or something. Look at this, the Two of Pentacles on the Four of Wands. Some of you guys are juggling and dealing with like a twin flame that I'm seeing that you chose to disconnect from it. And remember, whatever choice you make, it's right at the time, okay? God has all the outcomes already, you know, written out in your blueprint. So if you choose to wait for a twin flame or you choose to go for the soulmate, God's like, you can't make the wrong choice. I got you covered, all right? Even in this one, God's almost reached out and handed you the cup, being like, Virgo, you've been through a lot. Here's one last offer for you if you want it, you know? And Five of Cups to the Page of Cups. Yeah, this person misses you. You might be noticing rabbits more too, like in your yard or when you're driving, or somebody actually maybe even has a pet rabbit or a rabbit's foot on their keychain. But yeah, there's a bond between the two of you guys, all right? And there's a bit of an energetical distance here with the Two of Wands. So you guys might live further apart from each other. But on this one, what I'm seeing is that Page of Pentacles will show up when you least suspect it. So it's kind of like they didn't realize that you almost saw through their energetical stuff. Okay, all right, that's a reference to a bull, you know, not a Taurus energy, but a bull. The Justice card here, though, shows that there's a little bit of karma going on their side. So, like, everything that they did to you, this past person, Virgo, is now being done to them, okay? So for those of you, which is a small percentage, that, like, you know the past person was either cheating on you or that they left and moved on or something like that, they got played worse than they played you. Straight up. Like the person they left you for was already actually with somebody else anyways. For some of you guys, this past person was already married and you found out about it late. Okay. The Ten of Wands, that's a load to carry. And heads up, you might be noticing woodpeckers straight up, like I look outside your window or something. But yeah, that became a lot of load to carry on this one here. So you've been resting, just doing your own thing, without even realizing with the Eight of Swords, the other person approaches. You're choosing to like just protect yourself, you know? Two of Wands, the Two of Cups. You could be dealing with a Cancer, could be a Gemini or a Libra. Sagittarius is here, possibly a Leo. All right, there's strong Leo energy, but I do see you guys like, yeah, Aquarius is here too, and Aries. And you or them might be born on the 3rd, the 27th, the 29th, maybe the 2nd or the 22nd, definitely. The 10th is here. I'm also seeing the 28th, the 8th, the 11th, maybe the 4th or 5th. Okay, but yeah, the Page of Wands shows, like, here's the interesting thing is for some of you, this might only resonate to a few, but somebody wrote a song for you. You know, like here it goes with the Page of Cups. It's not going to be silent much longer. That 9 of Swords, that's not going to last much longer. If you are waiting for a twin flame, here's the outcome on the twin flame journey. The Tower. This one shows they take a risk and come back so you guys can build a solid foundation. And them leaving your life was a Tower moment, without a doubt. The communication between the two of you guys was always so rough, okay? But I do see on this one here, for those of you wanting the past person to return, is that something will get you guys in the same place at the same time. There could be like maybe the friend in the friend circle actually like has a party and then invites the both of you guys to it. You know what I mean? And you don't know it, your person doesn't know it, but you wind up at the same place, okay? Like, they're seeing you everywhere. Like, they see anybody that looks close to you in public and they're like, is that Virgo? Oh, it's not Virgo. That's not Virgo. That sort of a thing, okay? But yeah, I do see a way for this to get here. So you guys will actually both be shocked to see each other, like, whoa, Tower moment, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? But I see it as being a way to open the door for communication. Now, to go down the road for the Virgos that are looking for the new person, or actually more or less this new person's totally looking for you, I see them actually helping to put the party together as a whole ploy to get you there, okay? That sort of a thing. So you'll get an invite or something from it. But definitely this revolves around some kind of a party. I've even seen like a party bus or something. I think that's come out for you before too. I can't remember. But yeah, this one here, like this past person always had a way of making you feel second best. Now they want to make you first. Yeah, 7 of Cups. They never totally made you the priority. Virgo. Yeah, King of Pentacles. They were all worried about the money more than anything, weren't they? That's Taurus energy on this one. No, that's Virgo, actually. That could even be another Virgo. Yeah, the kings are mutable, the queens are cardinal, the knights are fixed. So this is a Virgo energy. For some of you, it could even be another Virgo. For some of you, this is all like within the workplace. And like you guys having the fight made the workplace difficult or weird or awkward. And then like the other person's like, oh, wow, did you hear Virgo's broken up with so-and-so? And they're like, oh, darn, oh no, really? I'll be right back. All right, so this stuff's changing around retrograde. I think your Mercury retrograde is going to definitely go the opposite of the way everybody else's goes, okay? The way that they had let you down before, their Mercury retrograde not going to go so well. Your Mercury retrograde going to kind of go really well. You know what I mean? Okay? Libra energy, Scorpio, and Aries on that. That Tower card's like a complete reboot being. I keep showing it to the laptop. That's hilarious. Okay, but yeah. Could be dealing with a Cancer, could be a Sagittarius possibly. We've also got Libra energy, Scorpio and Aries. Gemini's here. For those of you that are waiting for a twin flame, I do see that the time is right. The energies in the week ahead will start that ball rolling to bring them back in. So it could just be the beginning. Like I'm seeing like a campfire. How when you start the fire, then it takes a minute for it to kind of, get going. You got to put kindling on it or roll up newspaper, whatever. That sort of a thing. The energies in the week ahead start the campfire on the twin flame reunion. And for those of you that have totally disconnected from it and you're going forward, that is what's calling in this other person, okay? There's definitely like a work connection and a friend connection, okay? So it's like 2 different groups of Virgos, okay? But that's literally pulling both of this here. Mercury retrograde is the big catalyst of starting either A, the reunion, or B, the union between the two of you guys, okay? 7 of Cups. 5 of Pentacles to the World card. What I'm seeing on this one here is a little bit of a side note. Some of you guys might be dealing with a little bit of like a vitamin deficiency where you've been feeling kind of tired out, sluggish, like you're feeling older than you really are. Check your vitamin D straight up. And I'm not saying just to have a glass of whole milk or something on this one. You actually need a little bit of a vitamin D supplement, or it's God's way of being like, hey, go outside and get a little bit of sun. Enjoy yourself. Go Sheryl Crow. Soak up the sun a bit. Okay? Some of you guys are crushing on a doctor, or you're crushing on your therapist, or your therapist or doctor are crushing on you. Just so you know, with the World card though, on the 9 of Wands, some of y'all got a friend that's actually playing matchmaker. okay? That's like, look, they're like, I know this is the one for Virgo. So you got a friend that's going to set you up on a blind date, okay? And that one there, like, you won't even know what you're getting into on it, but it's got some good potential. Like, see how you got a friend that's like, oh my gosh, you need to meet my friend or this so-and-so, this week. And so you get set up on this blind date. And then that Five of Pentacles, it's got you working. You're like, I don't even know who this person is. I don't even know this person is safe, you know? But then, like I see in the outcome, actually you walk away from this first date being like, oh my gosh, I actually had a little bit of fun, you know? Okay? Like, you guys might be very nervous about the meeting at first and this and that. And then all of a sudden you're like, well, we're on the same level. We kind of get each other. We share interests. Whoa, you know? Okay? The Knight of Wands comes out there that, yeah, this could be a really cool meetup or a hookup for you guys. And not a hookup culture, but just like a connection, you know? I don't see hookup as like a hookup culture. I think of always like hooking up a trailer, you know? You guys connect, okay? So it could be a Taurus, could be another Virgo, could be a Scorpio, Sagittarius and Cancer, Aquarius energy. Who else is here? There's actually a lot of Aries in your reading. There's a lot of Aries energy, Virgo. And Gemini, Leo's here too. Yeah. And if I didn't mention it, Pisces. Okay? So I hope that helps, Virgo. I love you. Love that like on the way out for you because you deserve it. And I'll see you Wednesday for your individual sign reading. All right. What do we got up next? What do we got up next? What's up next? What's up next? Why do muscle cars always stalk me? I'm like 2,000 miles away from home, 1,000 miles from my second home. Boom. Oh, yeah, what's up, buddy? Oh my gosh, I thought the battery died in the thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Super chats. Where's Rowdy at? There you are. Hi, Rowdy. Okay, cool. So, any updates on the Melbourne Cup tips via the form guides I sent you, or still keeping with Kino this week? Justice for Peanut. Is that a Jeff Dunham reference? I love Walter. He's cool. All right, let's see. All right, any updates on the Melbourne Cup? What is up with the Melbourne Cup? Let's find out. Am I still keeping with the Kino this week? Dude, Percy's Burlington's in the fourth at Monaco. You can't go wrong, man. I would actually just bet on every horse. Is the Melbourne Cup a sporting event? I should really look into sports betting, even though I don't want to. There is no mic, Mama T. There is no mic. Hang on, I'll put the. I literally don't. It's the laptop's mic. I didn't bring the mics. Let me try this. There, we'll do that. Any better? Oh, Peanut the squirrel. Is that what the squirrel's name was? I like Jeff Dunham Peanut. He's well. He's well. Is that like Jake from State Farm? Oh, thanks, Rohama. Yeah, I forgot to pack the mics. I'm like, well, we're just gonna trust the laptop and the phone. I don't have a mic. It's the phone and the laptop. Okay, let's see what we got. No mic malfunctions this week. It just never happened. All right, let's see. There we go. You're not going to like my answer, but I can't sugarcoat. I can't Rainbow Unicorn Tarot this one. 9 of Swords. I would steer clear of that Melbourne Cup. 5 of Swords, Page of Cups, 9 of Swords. You go all in on something and you'll walk away from it with nothing. I'm going to advise staying away from it. Maybe follow the Keno or the Lotto and go that route. Yeah. Or it's Australia. You got a casino. Go roulette. Go roulette. Bet on 5, 9, and then pass line and black. Try the casino. Go get the movie 21. And I seriously am, that's not me just being Archer. That's me that's a channeled intuitive message. I can't tell you the rest of that because all right? But it's like, you see what I'm doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyways, yeah. Play the pass line, put it all on black, okay? Queen of Swords to the Page of Pentacles. What I am seeing here, Melbourne Cup won't make you nothing. All right, unless you got some inside track leg, I'm not seeing a good outcome if you put the money in that route. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, I would go for Keno. Easy pick. Let the computer try. I already gave you the scratch off advice too. Maybe the horse race is a better pick. Because isn't Melbourne soccer? Why do you call it football? But isn't it? All right. So yeah, no, I'm seeing go with the Keno. That's either the Keno or the casino. That's your best bet. Okay. If you're gonna go that route, I would go that route. Okay. Get a casino, little roulette. Okay. Still seeing that's like something keeps guiding me towards that roulette table for you. Yeah, Ace of Swords. I would cut out the Melbourne Cup. I got a lot of cards saying that you will lose the money. Okay. Straight up. It's more for your protection. All right, Kelly, what is the good news for love, finance, career, travel in November? Oh, thank you. It's beautiful here. I had a great time here. I love it. Awesome time. Awesome time. Awesome people. It was fun. It was very fun. Must come back. Must return. 5 stars. Would come back. Would do it again. All right. Let's see what we got. I can check my email too. Okay. I appreciate my mods. All you guys are awesome. Strength card, 5 of Pentacles. The one in bad health will feel better. First message. I'm literally just channeling the message directly for you. Some rewards return. A lot of pentacle issues. I am seeing the potential for a new contract, new job, or client. Okay. Strength card shows like maintaining speed and heading on this one. We also have the Page of Pentacles to the King of Swords. I'm hearing that the narcissistic one might return. 4 of Wands to the Chariot. Cancer energy takes you right to the Judgment card on that with the World underneath it. That you have the potential of a past returning. You also have a few extra energies coming your way in the form of a job contract. Your money and the health will level out. What I'm seeing on the Strength card, maintain your speed and heading. There is somebody near to Sagittarius season. I'm seeing like it will be rather like setting the pace, but somebody, Mercury retrograde is going to affect them differently. It will actually affect you too. There's somebody you will reach out to that you are not thinking about right now, that you will make an attempt to reach out, that'll be received rather well. Okay. I see you initiating something that works out very well. It is in the love department. Also, there is a potential for a collaboration business-wise. Okay. Could be another person in the same field or industry as you. You may actually be asked to consult on a case too. I'm actually seeing a photo of Gabby Petito in my head. You might actually like get like something like when you might actually be asked to consult on some kind of a case in your industry, your line of work, or your field. Like I remember Bass and me doing FaceTimes about trying to solve the Gabby Petito case. We were doing that stuff. We wanted to be like big, deep psychic mediums in that one. But I see you having something very similar. Very similar. Okay? I still hear the narcissist returns. You reach out to somebody and it's received rather well. Okay? And double check on this 7 of Pentacles on your 401k because I actually believe there could be some changes in it that would actually increase the potentials of its earnings. Okay? All right, cool. All right, and then Ronald and Jen, you guys will be up next after Libra. All right, let's go for it. Hey there, Georgie girl. What's up? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, thanks for coming by. How have you been? I missed you, girl. I haven't gotten to sing that oldie song in a minute. Hey there, Georgie girl. Swinging down the street, so fancy. That's cool. What's up? All right, let's see what we got next up. On to Libra. All right, Libra, let's grab the Biblical Tarot for you. And thank you to the mods. You guys are awesome. I do love and appreciate you guys very, very, very much. All right, Libra. We have missed you guys. Thanks for being here. What's up, Hazloo? How are you doing? Thank you guys all on TikTok for coming by too. And TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. You all are welcome to come over and subscribe to the channel. YouTube Archer Astrology. This all signs will be available. It'll be in the November playlist and on the homepage as soon as we're done. You can even come over to YouTube now. Like we're on Libra. You can if you are like an Aries through Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, or Virgo. It's already available. Come over to YouTube and you can actually watch it. Okay. TikTok, don't you dare flag me for that. It's my channel. Okay, let's do it to it. Here we go. Hey Libra, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you, Libra. You totally deserve it. All right, subscribe, set the bell, share the channel. All the goodness is here for you. Libra, your reading will be, let's see, Libra, your reading will be Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern time. We will do your live individual sign reading. Okay, this coming Thursday, 10 a.m. All right. Oh, thank you so much. Is that, oh, it's Nurture Skin. What's up? Thank you so much. I'm Rubber, you're glue. That means you're awesome too. All right, let's do it to it. What do we have for Libra? What do we have for Libra? Hope you had a good birthday too. All right, Libra. What do we have for Libra? All right, 2 shuffles. Here we go. Ready, Libra? Let's do it to it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, I'm giving it to you this time, inimitable Libras, because you are 1 in a billion. You know that? Okay, let's do it. Over energy is the 6 of Swords. Aquarius, and Ruth the Mobate shows up. She actually got her own book too. The Book of Ruth might resonate. Somebody's seen something from a different perspective where they didn't love you before. They're starting to love you now. The Judgment card going forward to the 3 of Pentacles. So for some of you guys, there's a speed bump. Not like this. This might not be a total tarot novella, okay? Because not everything's a tarot novella. Even Tower cards can sometimes just time to be stubbing your toe or locking your keys in your car or something. But yeah, this one here, what I'm seeing on this one, you guys, like, this could be a rather newer connection. Something that started within the past 4 years. It just never fully got off the ground a little bit, okay? So you've been thinking about, something with them more than usual lately, but I do see them changing their perspective, okay? Trying to get to a balance and come out of that negative. They were very much like always negative, always expecting the worst, right? They needed to get into a more positive, quiet mindset, all right? So something is changing where all of a sudden they're like loving you with the Judgment card and the 3 of Pentacles. Right? For some of you guys had plans of building a home together or getting a new home. The High Priest shows that they just needed like a little bit of maturity that comes out of this, okay? The King of Pentacles to the Knight of Wands, and they're going to the 4 of Wands. Oh my gosh, the 4 of Wands is making the rounds tonight. 6 of Wands is here too on Temperance, Justice, and the Knight of Cups. Sagittarius, Libra, Leo. Okay, I'm just going to straight up call this one real quick, okay? That if you are dealing on the twin flame journey where you have your twin, okay, and you have confirmed that it is a twin, okay, not a false twin or a karmic or anything like that, the real deal, I do see that you are on the cards for reunion. Mercury retrograde is going to help to start this. And this actually, your twin has been thinking about returning since this all started back in July. Hey, Sharon. Yeah, the 4 of Wands. These are the rewards for how long you've waited on this, okay? Just so you know, I'm putting you on the list for Twin Flame Reunion. Now, back to the entire Libra collective. Right here are the rewards and a victory coming in. The 4 of Wands is that safe reward that makes you feel comfortable, protected. This is like the warm weighted blanket. I'm seeing a Libra, maybe you actually got a warm weighted blanket. And some of you guys could actually be dealing with another Libra possibly. But yeah, this here's the ark being brought to Jerusalem where you guys find your way together on this one, okay? You got a 6 of Wands victory. That's Caitlin showing up for the Country Music Awards. But yeah, it's actually the fall of Jericho with the sounds and the trumpets that come in, okay? So I see here that like you've been working to manifest this. 4 of Wands and 6 of Wands, which is Aries and Leo. We've also got, you got a lot of Leo on this reading. Sagittarius and Aries, so all the fire signs are here. Along with Scorpio. Could be dealing with a fixed sign. A Leo, a Taurus, a Scorpio, or an Aquarius. What I'm seeing here is like there's something you want to overcome. You know it's just this one little thing that could make everything work out better, but the one little thing is on their side of the fence, right? The book of Joshua or the name Joshua might resonate to you. I'm being told right now that the book of Joshua describes your current situation, okay? You might, it's a good read actually. But yeah, it's kind of like here, there's something you want to overcome, but you feel like there isn't a way. I do got a green flag on this one. So for those of you looking for somebody new that you've been interested in, it's just a little speed bump to that King of Cups that you guys can build this thing, okay? It's like you feel like you've tried everything you possibly could with that King of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups, all right? You could actually, somebody here's a DJ, so I'm seeing like the turntables come out. But like, they never really tried to meet you in the middle and figure things out, did they? The Seven of Swords for the Chariot on the King of Cups is back with the Eight of Wands too. Sounds very similar to the Cancer reading. If you're either dealing with a Cancer or you got strong Cancer in your chart. Now I've got Abigail the Peacemaker that comes out on the Queen of Swords here. The name Abigail might even resonate to you, as well as the Three of Swords. So they were a little rebellious in nature, because that's rebellion against David that's talked about in 2 Samuel. But that Emperor energy shows a bit of an ego death was needed. So you dealt with somebody that was very much into their ego. You know what I mean? And it's what I'm seeing on this one here is that, like, they're starting to realize you'd be a good partner by their side. Okay? For some of you guys, they never opened up to the love either. You might even notice feathers on your pathway, like on the sidewalk or in your car or something. You might be noticing feathers. But they want to make peace on this. The Three of Swords shows that maybe some of you guys, they just were in it for a fun time, never a love time. But now all of a sudden, they're getting there on this one. That they've had to heal with the Seven of Swords. Some of you, it was the lying. That you caught them in lie after lie, and their pants were on fire the whole time. All right? They never were willing to meet you in the middle to try to fix things to the point, okay? And you almost felt like they didn't want to fix things. Some of you guys might be looking for a new car. And some of you keep seeing their car everywhere, okay? But the Queen of Swords, that's your energy. I do see them wanting to work things out on your level. King of Cups, it's telling me that they kind of realize, like for some of you, believe it or not, you still have their heart. They realize they messed something up on this, okay? And you feel like they're not wanting to fix things. So they're keeping quiet or closed off about it, okay? It's like they're almost like they almost rubbed off on you a lot because of what you've gone through, where now you're almost like hoping for the best but expecting the worst to happen. The Nine of Pentacles does show that you are giving off a much more stable energy than you think. And we do have the Empress down here with the Emperor, right on the Sagittarius energy. So I see here that this is more of the law of attraction, the law of correspondence that comes in. Some of you guys I'm seeing did the prayer, where you're like, God, if this person's not meant to be in my life, take them out of it. And they haven't. They're still looking at you online. For some of you guys, they still send you messages out of the blue, and you're like, wait, you walked away from me. And it's like, well, look, Libra, my life's going so great. And you're like, I'm not worried about that. Why don't we address the big giant elephant in the room? You know, the Eight of Wands shows there's some kind of communications, but it's not a solid communication. Or like they go quiet for X amount of time and then all of a sudden reach out and, hey, what's up? I was thinking about you. And you're like, yeah, how are you thinking about me? You want to like really do something about it? Or are you still thinking about me with your Ace of Wands, right? The energies are right in the cards here during Mercury retrograde, especially in the week ahead, to like, God is trying to tell them that it's safe to reach out. It's their own free will that's kind of jamming up the system like a log jam, okay? I'm seeing like a water ride. Because this came out, who did this come out for? Who got the Emperor and the Empress? I think we saw that, was it Aries or was it Taurus? No, I think it might even have been Gemini. But we did see that there's a divine counterpart couple here, okay? That they just had to level up. Because remember, the Emperor needs the Empress in their life. The Empress can do anything, okay? The Emperor needs the Empress in their life. But this also shows a work-life balance that comes in on this one, okay? It's almost like you don't think it's going to work out, but when you least suspect it, it totally does. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Could even be another Libra. Leo's here, Aquarius. There's actually very strong fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, maybe even Pisces. Okay, and you either might be born on the 8th, the 9th, the 26th, the 7th, the 14th is here, the 12th, maybe the 21st. We got the 4th, the 3rd, the 31st, the 20th, the 27th comes out, maybe even the, if I didn't mention it, the 9th is here too. Okay, but yeah, could be a Cancer or a Sagittarius. They're kind of joined at the hip. Some of you guys are dealing with twin flame energy. That Aries energy pops on this one. But yeah, King Solomon comes out too. Interesting. So yeah, a lot of this was an ego death that had to happen. And some of you guys actually are still married to this person and they just still never opened up. All right, so for a few of you, like, it's kind of interesting as I see, like, yeah, like you guys are married, They think everything's going fine, and yet you're like, they're not going fine on this one. So there's a lot of ego energy on this one. Could be a Gemini or a Sagittarius, possibly. But it's a little rebellion. Like they rebel against you. Like I'm hearing at your age, not your IQ. A little bit immature energy or something off of it. The Nine of Wands to the Ace of Cups. On the Eight of Cups, I do see that you guys can work this out though, okay? They feel the same way you do about this. Like they want to make this work. It's just kind of like they're not open to it without making the first move on this one. The Eight of Cups shows up, okay? So they're rising to another level to meet you on your level with the Nine of Wands to the Ace of Cups. Cancer, Sagittarius energy. This thing here, what it's showing me is that like they do, I see the silence between the two of you guys where you guys are ignoring that big pink elephant in the room. Some of you guys, there might be a drinking issue or something, all right? Or you're always the one that has to set up the dates or pay for the dates or everything like that. Or even when you guys, like a lot of you carried this financially too. I do see a victory here. What I'm seeing coming in off of this one is you being quiet about this. Is actually, it's going to be like a little bit of a crisscross. We've got a runner-chaser reversal that by you being quiet about this, they're going to pick up on it. And they're going to be like, why are you so quiet? What's wrong, Libra? What's up? All right. The silence is going to kind of drive them a little cray-cray. All right. Because I'm even seeing like circles under, I'm seeing like a Libra with circles under your eyes because you've been stressed about it. They're just as stressed. They're actually a little more stressed, okay? Especially with the way that they would lie and manipulate the energies and things like that. So this shows that when they do reach out, is that you're actually going to get a little bit, I am so sorry. I honestly didn't realize it was doing that. Like this person is really oblivious to a lot of the stuff they did, right? And they never really fully take responsibilities for stuff. All right, I'm seeing here like they do feel the same way you do about this. The silence between the two of you guys are going to bring things to a boil, okay, where they pop with the Ace of Cups to the Eight of Cups. And they come in on a better level, like the Ascension of Jesus that's in the Tarot and the Ace of Cups. They'll love you in a way they hadn't before. For some of you guys, they just never say I love you, never express themselves. They're always very quiet. It is what it is. And it's had you worried about like what's going on. You know what I mean? I'm seeing here, though, the silence that get broke between the two of you guys, okay? I actually, I see you guys having a long talk, Eight of Wands, a long cry, Eight of Cups, but then kind of working through this stuff, okay? The stuff that drove the wedge between the two of you guys can work through this and doing it from a more positive perspective, okay? Of like not bringing up the past and dwelling on it, but going forward into it where you guys can actually work this out. They're actually going to be open to talk because they never listened to you before, right? Like they were always worried about playing video games. They were always like, they didn't worry about the money or the bills, and you're out trying to work hard, make ends meet, okay? I'm seeing a blue car. It's in a blue convertible. Well, that's kind of cool. Dig it. I like convertibles. That's neat. I got T-tops. Oh, they don't open on that. I got freedom panels on my Jeep. Maybe somebody has a Jeep. I'm seeing a silver Jeep and a blue convertible. But yeah, all right. There's a way to approach this from a nicer perspective, though. And they'll actually work with you on this, Libra, okay? This here shows that I see you guys working through this one and getting back on track. And I do have a side note before we go into the new person energy. For those of you that are dealing with a newer person, I'm seeing something in the work home front that there is a deal you've been trying to put together, okay? You might be in real estate or maybe you're even like a contractor or something. But what I'm seeing in this one is there's a deal you've been trying to put together that has stressed you out to the max that it'll actually work out. Maybe there's like something that's involved on it where, you know, it's the old age adage of he who speaks first loses. I used to teach that to my sales staffs when I was in sales. But what I'm seeing on this one is that somebody's trying to slow walk the deal to get a better deal than that. And just when you get to the point that you think this won't go together, I actually do see it working out for you. See? Woo! They're holding their breath, and you're trying to make this work out. I see somebody working extra hours to put this in and make things happen, and yet it never happens. When you least suspect it, though, I see they will speak first. Okay, whatever this contract or deal or sale is that you're working on, it'll wow, it'll come around. You've been working on it for a while. And this one will come together. This is that one that I see a Libra being like, I just needed this. I just needed this. I need this one deal and I'll make it. I'll be okay. Okay? It'll work out for you. Hang tight on that one. Sooner than you think, too. Okay, so let's see what's up with the new person. All right, if you are on this Ace of Cups for a new person, let's see what we got. Hold it. The business deal still has my throat. Whoa. Holy moly. Okay. For the love of Christ and kids passenger seat. Whoa. Okay. Now, new person energy. Meanwhile, back at your reading, let's see what's up here. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Something about horses. I'm seeing horses. Like galloping. Ooh, okay. This new person I see, they're hiding their feelings for you. Okay, so if you are dealing with a new person, for some of you guys you met through work possibly, this could even be another Libra with the Ace of Swords. I'm seeing on this one, wow, my throat chakra totally starts to lock down. That Eight of Swords, Jonah and the Whale, is that they're like hiding their feelings for you on this one. Like some of you guys might have just recently been talking, or like this is the one that brings you lunch or food all the time. And on this Knight of Swords and that, they're hiding their feelings for you with this, where they've already pictured you guys together with family or with kids. You and them might be in the medical field, or you guys do actually straight up work together. But I'm seeing here the potential to open this up, okay? It's kind of like, it's like you feel like there's no good people left, and they're kind of feeling that way too, and that's why God kind of brought you guys together at the time that they did. For some of you, there might be kids involved. Maybe they're nervous. They're like, yeah, Archer, I've got kids. Libra doesn't. I don't think Libra's going to like that. And you're like, no, I could deal with that. It's not, I kind of like kids and that. Maybe for some of you Libras, you've been told you like would never have kids or had trouble conceiving. And you're like, I'm totally down. I'm cool with this. You know what I mean? But yeah, as Eight of Swords led you guys into each other's place at the same time, they're just nervous to approach you and reach out. But with the Knight of Swords underneath here, Paul the Apostle, and with Jesus and the children, Six of Cups, some of you guys, there's already like a past history or connection on this one. We've known each other for a while, but there's that like coworker energy. So that's why I was thinking that. All right, but I see this getting further off the ground from whatever point it's at right now. And I think it's them that does it, that you guys actually, like they don't just ask you out, but they like build it up as a bit of a slow burn and then take things to the next level with you. That gets you like a Six of Wands in the outcome, okay? So it could be dealing with Scorpio, could be a Gemini, Aquarius, but they will get to that point because they don't want you to get away. So they'll be like, they know they need to lock this down. Because I'm seeing here that even if you don't realize it, you've got more potential eyes on you than you think. There could be a little bit of talk around town, so to speak, about you. Like, man, have you seen Libra? Libra's like on point. Libra's got this going on. And you're sitting going, Archer, I'm just barely getting by. I don't even think I'm doing that good. You are not giving yourself enough credit. There's some people talking about you, all right? And somebody's going to take that risk on this one to go to the next step, okay? They were brought into your life for a reason. That's Jonah trapped in the whale on the Eight of Swords. Could be a Gemini. But I see them be like, if I don't do it, somebody else is going to. Or actually, for some of you, there's somebody else that's like, hey, do you know if Libra's available? And they're like, nope, Libra's taken. And they're like, oh my gosh, I got to do something about this now. God's going to put a little situation like that into their side of things to be like, if you don't make this work out, Libra's not going to be available much longer, okay? So you got a straight up legit somebody asking you out, okay? All right, so hope that helps, Libra. Thank you for being here. I will see you Thursday live for your individual sign reading. Be Thursday, 10 a.m., okay? I love you. Love that like on your way out. Subscribe, share the channel, and set the bell. Thank you, Libra. All right, let's see what's over the super chats. It's Rono and Jen, right, Emma? Okay, yep, cool. Thanks, Emma. All right. Future possible energy between me and my Taurus. 10-4. All right, what's up with Rono and her Taurus? Rono and her Taurus. Future possible energies. Give me a potential future. Thank you. The World's card, long term. Three of Swords to the Six of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles. Right now, the biggest thing on Taurus's side of the fence is they're the workaholic. Okay, so the delay at the moment here, what I see is that they work too much. They will start working on adjusting their schedule, making more time for you to go forward on this one. The possible outcome is the World's card. And it's not going to happen the way you suspect with the Three of Swords. You almost don't think it will because of what you've been through before. This Three of Swords, this is his free will. This shows Taurus's free will to slow walk this thing, okay? And I do see the rebellion coming against it, okay? His fear of commitment is the biggest thing, but not in a bad way. It's because of what Taurus has been going through that Taurus is almost like, you know what? I'm just done. That was the last heartbreak. No more dating. No more nothing. I'm out. I'm out. But then you keep coming in, right? They can't get you out of their head because even God's like, no, you could. There's a connection. The reason we're not letting anything else, their past is really broken them. But I do see them being able to work on that because they see the world card with you. The only thing standing in your guys' way of a long-term connection, until death do us part connection, is their own free will from their own insecurities. Okay? They will make it through that though, with the 6 of Wands. All right? So I hope that helps. All right, Jen, what is coming up in your love life? Anytime. All right, let's see what's up. Think about your person for me, Jen. Please and thank you. Give me a future timeline. Future timeline. Okay, perfect. Eight of Cups, 4 of Swords. Okay, looking long term, the next 3 months, I see you talking to them. There will be communications. Within the next 10 months, you guys wind up in a coupled up relationship. Ace of Cups follows that. Okay, so you guys won't be like just a couple for long before he takes you off the market. And into the 4 of Swords, the retreat into silence shows me you guys will move in together. Long term, what I see here is over the course of the next 3 years is that you go from the single status into a entire family. Okay, where you guys will be married. I'm actually seeing you guys starting out in an apartment, then getting a new home. You guys will move. You guys will relocate together. That long term, by what are we in 2024? By 2028, you are like, I don't know if this is what you want or not, but I see you kind of like married. You're in the kitchen. He's working, and there's kids involved, and I think you actually get to work remotely or stay at home too, so you take care of the kids as well. And yeah, 10 of Wands. Within the next 10 months from now, you definitely won't be single. And the person that you start talking to within the next 90 days, that's the person that takes you off the market, that then you guys start building the new future together. 2025 is going to be a very transformative year for you. And you're just setting the intentions just now within Scorpio season, that it starts to pay off in Sagittarius season, right into Capricorn season, right into the 4 of Swords. It's Libra season. All right, so yeah, a lot of intentions over the next 90 days with the person you start talking to through Scorpio / Cap. And then by Libra season next year, I can even narrow that down a bit more, that you're in a committed relationship with the person you start talking to here. And it's the one on your mind, okay? Yeah, 8 of Wands, 10 of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. They are going to wind up being all about you this time, okay? This one's a keeper. This one's a keeper. All right? Hope that helps. All right. Right Girl and Miriam, you guys will be after Scorpio. Let's do it to it. Here we go. All right. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. On to Scorpio. There. Okay, let's go for it. Hey, happy birthday, Scorpio. What's up? Happy birthday, my little birdie. I like seeing you as eagles instead of scorpions. You know, because like eagles is the top level for a Scorpio when you're like a phoenix. If you have an old Bible too, check that out, because it was next to the book of Matthew is an eagle in the old Bibles. But they're not, the zodiac ties into it. Apparently we're using the Rose Tarot for you. Here's roses for your birthday. All right, grab the cash deck. Let's do it, Scorpio. Happy birthday to you too. Hey, Scorpio, what's up? Love that like for you. Subscribe, share the channel, and all the good stuff. Scorpio, your individual sign reading is going to come on this coming Thursday. It'll be live at 1 p.m. Eastern, so I look forward to seeing you there. All right. As you know, I can't say any happy birthday because of copyright stuff. I don't need Don Henley going all off on me, or Bobby Pickett. Oh my gosh. So what we're going to do is just do it in the form of a Shakespearean play for you. So, happy birthday to you, Scorpio. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scorpio. You're just banging a couple of coconuts together. I hope you have a good solar return because you deserve it, okay? And get a big old ice cream cake and have a good time. Eat the ice cream. I'm going to go back for more ice cream. Anyways, all right, let's do it to it, Scorpio. Let's see what we have for you and the one on your mind for your birthday. What do we have? And if your birthday's today, happy birthday. Actually, if just happy birthday. Okay, let's see what's up. What do we have for Scorpio? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Scorpio? Scorpio, Scorpio, wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio, any other name, still be just as sweet, loving, and adorable? You know it. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles, Scorpio. Let's do it to it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super smart Scorpios. Boom, and boom goes the dynamite. We have the star card at the bottom of the deck. All right, you are kind of like the lighthouse guiding them right back in. I do see you guys working out after a long period of being closed off, being quiet, where you even had to deal with like keeping yourself low key for a while because you feel that's the only way to achieve this victory. But you've got the 6 of Wands showing up, okay? On the 6 of Wands to the Moon card, ooh, okay, this is a definite immediate energy pull because the new moon was just in your sign. All right, and that was an epic new moon, so you might have felt that, you know? But yeah, with the star card underneath that moon, I'm seeing that the moon, it changed them too. All right, so there's some stuff coming in that looks like Caitlin Petty showing up for a country music award ceremony in like a black stretch limousine job thingy, okay? Some of you guys might even have birthday plans that like a party bus or something rolls up. I think that came out for Virgo too. But yeah, Justice card, you do actually get what you want. Some of you guys, like, this is your birthday wish being granted. Oh, I'm not supposed to tell you about it with the High Priestess right out of the gate, so shh, surprise. You have been acting rather mysterious lately. You've cut out a lot of people in your life that no longer suited your interests to the point that you're like, Archer, I am better off alone. All right? If these people are going to keep doing this to me, I don't need it, you know? It's kind of like here, like I also see you're doing a lot of daydreaming, aren't you? With the 9 of Swords. The silence kind of, like, for some of you guys, like they thought it was a good idea to ghost you or to treat you the way they did until they didn't have you in their life anymore. Then all of a sudden, not so good. You know what I mean? Okay? You have a lot of major arcana too, though, signaling some major shifts. You might have some strong cardinal energy in your chart that is showing that the Pluto shift, which Pluto's your dominant rock anyway, so it's already going to hit you differently. But if you've got cardinal in your chart, Capricorn, Cancer, Aries, or Libra, it's going to amplify it even stronger, okay? And for some of you guys, you might even, with this Sun card to the Lovers card, you might even have either Gemini or Leo somewhere in your chart too. Like I'm seeing like maybe like a Leo moon or a Gemini Venus or rising possibly. Strong Gemini on this though. But you're working really hard on this because you tried your hardest and given your all to them. And it's kind of like, what's their problem? Okay, I'm seeing this as a lot of, it's not you, it's them, Scorpio, okay? The 8 of Wands, they never really could communicate properly, did they? Like maybe there's some anger or intimidation stuff or something on their side even. Like sometimes they might act like a 5-year-old throwing a fit because they want that Reese's cups in the checkout or something, right? It's like you tried your all to give to them though. In that Temperance card with the High Priestess, you affected their life more than you even realize, okay? Some of you guys took the blame on it. That you're like, maybe I'm the runner in this situation because of what I've been through. Or maybe I was too hard on them. Maybe I set too many demands. Why do I always feel like I'm the black sheep? I'm the outcast. It's not you. You're taking too much responsibility on this one because you're in a place of goodness and kindness, okay? You always want what's best for everybody involved. You don't pick favorites. You don't place different sides. And you know what I mean? You try to see the best on this, okay? And 2 of Wands shows they're thinking about what they did to you too. You still believe in them. You still believe in the connection. All right, and it's there for somebody to talk to you, but like a lot of it was the front or the. It's like they would lie about things to anybody, or they tried to build themselves up more. This is like somebody that tells you they're in management, and you find out they're just like they're entry level or something. They built themselves up into a bunch of promises and lies that they couldn't keep. Okay, they act like they didn't even understand you. You know, that 6 of Wands shows they want something more out of it, though. It could be a Sagittarius. Could be a Leo or a Gemini. Aries is here too. High Priest is definitely Pisces, but that's also could be any sign that comes out. And you either might be born on the 2nd, the 14th, the 8th is here, maybe the 6th. 5 of Pentacles. Man, shutting you out was the worst thing they ever did. Okay, for some of this is actually affecting you. All right, this here could be like either worrying you sick, you're not eating right because you're just like, I don't even feel hungry. I don't want to. I'm fine, Archer. Okay, like maybe even on this one here, I'm seeing somebody that might actually even have like something about your back. Okay, because like see those 5 of Pentacles, I'm seeing something about tennis balls. Maybe like you either have those that you use to like help with your back or your neck or something like that. But I'm seeing they're like, man, worst thing they did in the 5 of Pentacles. It's got you both kind of worried, sick or nervous or stressed of what the possible outcome could be. With the Chariot, Cancer energy. Actually, I am seeing an ambulance on that, but not for you or for them. I'm just seeing that like you will notice one pass by you in the next couple of days after you hear this or something. She's gonna be on the road and we do. One blows by you or something. Okay, none with you guys. But yeah, Ace of Cups to the Empress card on this one. It shows they want to try to fix this. They want to successfully get through this because the 5 of Pentacles has got them out in the cold. Then they did it to themselves. Look at them sitting there being like, this got way out of hand, way sooner than I thought. You know, the Knight of Wands to the 10 of Wands and the 5 of Swords. They're doing it to themselves, though. This isn't you. This is on them, okay? Some of you guys, you just straight up busted their player waves, their in and out energy, all right? And, like, you're just trying to maintain your balance and your composure with the Temperance card, okay? You're trying to be in a law of correspondence. But the impatience on their side was a lot to handle, all right? This one here, like, you even caught them talking to someone else online. Or they were sharing other people's, like you would reach out to them and you'd get left on read. But then they had enough time that they were talking to other people online or liking other comments and stuff. And you're like, wow, gee, cool, thanks. You know, for some of you guys, I'm seeing you even went through their phone and you found like some not so great stuff in there, you know, and you're like, why do you need to be looking at that stuff when you've got me, right? I'm seeing like a website about fans or worse. You busted them like messaging other people. The 5 of Swords, 8 of Swords shows that they had to work through that stuff, okay? Like, because it really hurt you that you needed to close down to this because, like, it broke your trust and your faith in this one. Straight up, I'm hearing Casey Musgrave's song, Stupid, all right? They realized what they did, okay? This was something they had to work on in this. So there was, like, they had a bit of, like, I'm seeing, like, avoidant attachment type of a disorder on top of some obsessive disorders, like addiction disorders, okay? A little bit of the sex, drugs, and rock and roll type of thing came out. This was a bit of a doozy of a fight, too. Yet you held your nerve through it. You held your nerve through it, even though they were coming at you pretty intense, all right? What I'm seeing here is like they would never fully talk to you, but they do want to work through this. For some of you, y'all had to move, relocate, or you might be looking for a new home, trying to find a way to like make ends meet because you need to upgrade or change your life. Some of you, for a few of you, you've gotten into a new apartment or a new home, and you like now the money's getting tight. You're kind of nervous about making ends meet, okay? I do see on this that it'll actually be okay. Can I have a card on that for the Scorpios that are looking into like worried about their finances a little bit? The Devil card. Ooh, I see you'll make it through it. I'm only oofed on this one because he has the scowl on him. So what I'm seeing for this, even the stuff that, like their addictions, for some of it was like a gambling addiction. They spent way too much money. Instead of like investing the money, they were blowing the money on at the casinos. They were blowing the money on lottos. They were whatever. All right, some of you I'm seeing like those digital, the sports, the things on the phone, those online casino thingies. But yeah, like ask for permission later. Queen of Cups though. I see on this here is that you've had a lot of tempting offers. You know, oh, thank you. You've had a lot of tempting offers, but you will actually find the right place. There'll be some, like for some of you guys, you'll get a little extra bonus at work, a little more money coming than you suspected it, and it'll help balance the budgets out for you. So you won't have to live like paycheck to paycheck type of a thing, okay? And you'll be able to handle the holidays too. But now on their side of the fence, you know, you'll get some of that loot back, and the love is still there for you, okay? It's like they've had some stuff happen to them that showed them what it feels like to be you, okay? And that's why they're sitting in this energy. They're like, I can't believe I treated Scorpio that way. I can't believe I did that to Scorpio. Is this how I made Scorpio feel? and they're having to deal with that. The devil's kind of like, I'm seeing like the movie of Christmas, the Ebenezer Scrooge movie, right? Where they're getting visited by the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future about what they did to you, which I always thought that movie would be a really good movie to just make that thing anytime, okay? Because this is somebody that would try to sweep the past under the rug, never address it, and like those who can't break free from those chains that bind, they are just going to have to repeat the lesson again next time, okay? And some people are very comfortable where they are, okay? I think you were dealing with somebody that had a lot of gaslighting energy, a lot of narcissism, but they're realizing that there's a lot of love and a lot of happiness between the two of you. Could be a Cancer or a Leo, could be a Sagittarius possibly. This major arcana shows a lot of shifts coming in to get back to your 10 of Cups point, all right? The only thing that's stopping them from the silence is themselves. Literally, they're 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords, she's put herself behind those swords. She could just get up and walk around the swords and come out, okay? Your person could reach out and talk to you, but they almost feel like with the silence that like they don't know how to proceed. And some of you guys just completely, like, you had to cut everything out, and now you feel like you took the burdens on of everything with nobody in your life, that you almost are just like, I'll just get used to being alone. It's fine. No problem. All right? So what I'm seeing here on this one, though, is that they're going to hit that snap point where they just have to talk to you, okay? And they will open up more with that Knight of Cups, because that's your energy. The Knights are fixed energy. The way I read in the tarot, I always read Kings as mutable, Queens as cardinal, and Knights as fixed, okay? So they know they have to open up to you. I see a good conversation here that you guys will, like, reset the intentions, okay? And then be able to move forward from this. Even with the separation phase, that 10 of Cups shows that, like, the Mercury retrograde is going to actually work in your favor, where it's not working in their favor. Okay, so you'll be on the good side of it while they're on the roof side of it. Okay. See, told you. But yeah, this one here, the way they were always closed off and like never opened up, couldn't get a reading on them. I do see a runner-chaser dynamic switch. All right, you and them could be born on the 10th, the 9th, the 19th is here, the 20th or the 27th, the 25th, the 5th comes out, the 3rd, the 9th or the 8th, the 19th, the 10th, and the 7th. Also, the 17th and the 27th comes out. There is actually strong Pisces, strong Sagittarius. Virgo's here too, and Gemini. So you've got strong mutable sign energy, very adaptability. So they are adjusting to the times, okay? They'll be able to open up more. The only reason they haven't reached out yet is because there is a lot of guilt for what they did to you. They are regretting it a lot, where they're very unsure of how to proceed going forward. But I do see that being the catalyst, all right? The time alone is what gives them the time to think and clear out the energies, okay? Only reason you haven't heard from them yet is because God, they haven't passed their final test. They got to be right. God won't let them hurt you again. You got to be a chosen one, Scorpio. You got to be a chosen one where you just have an insane amount of protection around you, okay? Like you might be like me. You work right for God. Maybe you're into tarot. Maybe you're spiritual, religious, or something like that. Something has you on the right team. You are on the winning team. They're working to come over to the winning team. Your confirmation that everything will be okay is when they do reach out to you. God's like, that's when you know it's safe to proceed. Okay? All right. Could be an Aquarius, could be a Taurus, could be an Aries, possibly. I'm also seeing some Libra energy comes off of this. Heavy Leo. There's a lot of Leo here. There's also Capricorn. And you got strong Gemini, too. Okay? But now on the new side of things, let's see what's up if you're looking for a new side. All right, if you've walked away and chosen on this one, let's see what we've got for this here. Thank you. The Page of Swords. So some of you guys have started online dating possibly, 7 of Pentacles, but it seems like that pond is rather shallow. There's not much of there. The 7 of Pentacles to the 7 of Swords, what I'm seeing on this one here too, is that you have somebody coming in. There is someone that you have spoke to already, that there's like, it's kind of like you go from like nothing into everything. Just at the point when you're sitting there going, there is nothing out there. I might as well just get used to being alone. There's no hope. There's nothing different. All right. Then all of a sudden with the Magician, you call in somebody, the 7 of Swords and the 7 of Pentacles. This one here is showing that it's like they've already done the work. I like that. And you have already messaged them, or you are already talking to this person. It just hasn't like totally taken off yet. I do see that it will though. They'll start to open up more. 7 of Swords to the 7 of Pentacles. that they've already done the journey. This might be somebody that actually has done therapy. They've done work from the result of a past breakup that they've gone through, and there's no past drama coming to the table, okay? They had to do the work to heal, and they chose to do this one themselves. For some of you guys, believe it or not, it's your twin flame with the Four of Wands. That's returning in like a totally new mindset because, yeah, you know what it is? The runner-chaser dynamic, the switch. The switch is bringing them in your way in a new way, okay? And for those of you that's not, though, this person's going to all of a sudden start opening up and flirting more during Mercury retrograde. I do see you guys going out like for a little date, having a little time together just to hang out. And whatever this difference is, the Seven of Swords, maybe a little bit of a difference, physical distance, okay? Could be age, could be physical, but yeah. What I see here is you guys can overcome this, and I see you getting asked out on a date, could possibly be for your birthday even too. All right, so that's sooner than later type thing. All right, so I hope that helps, and I love you, Scorpio. I hope you have the best solar return and birthday yet. All right, see you later, and I'll see you on Thursday for your individual sign reading. All right. Oh, there we go. On to what do we got for Super Chats? Damn, getting loud. I gotta behave. All right, where is Right Girl? There we go. Okay, Right Girl and Miriam. Oh, okay. Well, I finally moved into a new house in 2025. Okay, gotcha, Right Girl. Let's see what we got. Ooh. I don't know if I was using my inside voice. King of Wands, the Empress, and the Ace of Cups with the Two of Wands. I get very nervous about that. What I am seeing here is, yes, I do see the potential on this one with the King of Wands. The Empress here shows that you're actually going to find a home that you could establish and do a family with. Now, I do see the money changing too. You actually, with the Empress here, I'm going to see you're going to get gifted a little bit of money somehow, maybe over the holidays, something good on your income tax that comes back, and that'll actually allow the down payment money to show up. So I do see that you will move into a home. It won't be an apartment, and you will love it. It's not one you've even found yet, okay? The ones you've been looking at just always have one thing missing, something not right about them. I do see you finding the right one and the timing lining up about that same time for you to move, okay? I'm thinking it'll be close to income tax season, but you'll probably find the place and start putting everything together within the next couple of months on this. So I see it earlier in 2025 rather than later, okay? And there will be some extra money that comes in to help. And then Two of Wands to the Queen of Cups. You will actually love the new area that you're going to. You haven't even looked in this area yet, okay? But it'll work out. So I hope that helps. All right, Miriam, what are Ram's actions towards you? All right, let's see. Actions towards you. All right, still in no contact. Any actions towards you? All right, let's find out. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's like the same cards back. Okay, what I'm seeing on this, Miriam, is that actually he is watching you online. He has been looking at your profile, okay? Right now, what I'm seeing for the actions towards you is a lot of the online thinking about like trying to figure out a way to start something up new with you. He's still like not in a safe place to proceed, okay? Like right now, I see his family as being part of the problem that he can't reach out just yet. That's why Nine of Pentacles shows he's a little slow to proceed. But current actions are watching you online. And I think he might even like a post of yours or something that'll kind of tip the hand a little bit to let you know that he's watching. The Nine of Wands, because he's still staying kind of closed off behind that well. What the Justice card shows with the Judgment card that'll work out with the Nine of Pentacles. I do see some changes during Capricorn season on this one. All right, because he's got himself and a friend that's looking, okay? So there is somebody he's been talking to about you lately with that Empress card. So you might be in a little bit of an Empress energy. But the Ace of Cups shows that you have to start fresh on this one. That's the biggest thing. He's got to finish clearing out his mindset, and he's hanging out behind that wall with the Nine of Wands to get to the Judgment card. But working to overcome the overthinking. That single life that he's leading right now, where he still wants to kind of be fun and doing his thing and on his own, and that he's going to finish getting through those life experiences and all of a sudden be ready for a commitment in a relationship. And when it boils down to it, the memories you guys have from before, those are the things kind of keeping the fire burning. Okay, so I hope that helps. Okay, let's go on to Sagittarius. Okay, here we go for it. Hey, Tarot After Dark, what's up? How are you doing? You okay? And thank you, Mod Squad. Divine Empress, oh my gosh, missed you. How you been doing? Hey, Alexis, what's up? How's it going? Sharon Morgan, how are you? Hi. Asphysian's Girl, I like the screen name. Asphysian's 519, it's one of my favorites because it talks about music. I love it. All right, let's see. On to Sagittarius. Here we go. Let's see. There we are. Perfect. All right, thanks, Mama T. Thank you to all the Mod Squad. You guys are awesome. I really love and appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping out. All right, Sagittarius, let's do the cozy deck for you. Let's use this deck. No, I'm left-handed. My left hand reached for this. All right, Light Seer's deck it is. Ready? Let's go. Hey, Sagittarius, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Love that like for you, because you deserve it. And subscribe, share the channel, set the bell. Sagittarius, your weekly reading coming up. We'll be doing that live Thursday at 4 p.m. So definitely subscribe and set the bell. And I look forward to seeing you back here on Thursday, 4 p.m. Eastern time. We'll do your individual sign reading. But, all right, let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. Because as you know, I am Sagittarius' protector. That's why I'm Archer, okay? I've been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer by one of my best friends, who also said I ignored her, didn't pay attention, never paid attention, could have been a little in my own head. And then I stopped paying attention because the squirrel ran past the window. But anyways, I am here for you, all right? So let's see what we've got for you, okay? What do we have for Sagittarius? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. I'm trying to use my inside voice, Sagittarius, okay? Try not to make me laugh too much this time. Let's go for it. All right, 2 shuffles. What do we have for, whoa, ooh, preview card. It's always a squirrel. 3 of Pentacles with the 9 of Swords. You've got some help to help bring the silence to an end, okay? Like you've been wanting to talk to them, they've been wanting to talk to you for a minute. That 9 of Silence shows it's been quiet between the two of you guys. And the Tower card leads you to your 9 of Cups. Repeating 9s, you or them might be bored on the 9. But I'm seeing here that the silence is kind of affecting you just as much as affecting them. In this Tower moment, whatever it was you guys went through, this was a doozy. This was a big one, wasn't it? But with that 9 of Cups, it's almost like God's telling me it was needed in order for you guys to establish the 9 of Cups so that the way they were treating you didn't keep happening. Okay, so God is letting me know that he put a couple of these Tower moments into both your lives so that they would treat you the way you deserve to be treated, not the way they were treating you. Okay, so let's do it to it. Here we go. 2 shuffles. Oh, thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate you. Thanks. All right, 2 shuffles, Sag. Let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super sassy Sagittarius. The only sign deserving of 5 syllables. Whoa. And boom goes the dynamite. 10 of Cups, overall energy. Okay, this time apart has helped a lot of stuff out for you guys. With the Knight of Cups to the Strength card, I see they want to make an offer. For some of you guys, these roses might even resonate to you. Maybe they got you flowers, or for some of you, you have incoming flowers. But I see them thinking a lot about the good times more than the bad times right now. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles is a Strength card. It's where they're kind of realizing that they had a really good thing with you. But the outcome shows it coming back around, too. The 4 of Wands, the 2 of Wands on the Chariot. For some of you guys, you are dealing with a twin flame that you've been in separation, and I see them returning faster than expected on this one. Okay, some of you guys, there might be a distance between the two of you guys. I'm actually seeing a couple of Sagittariuses that like either, I'm seeing like you guys can come through this battle. Some of you guys are actually taking your power back, all right? Maybe like Mercury retrograde is causing you to want to do something about it where you're going to like say your piece, okay? Or like there's a meetup or something that happens. One of you guys drives to the other person or something. 10 of Cups on Justice. Yeah, you just want some peace and some harmony because of what they did. Okay? 8 of Pentacles shows you was just trying to like work on yourself. Do your own thing. Focusing on getting yourself built up, your money in that. I do see on this one, if you are dealing with a twin flame though, that with this 4 of Wands, the 2 of Wands, they've already made the decision that they want to be with you, okay? It's kind of like you're kind of leading the dance on this one. You might be like a manifesting transmitter or a generator. What I'm seeing here, though, is you are coming to the end of an extremely long test that you are going to pass because you've held in there this long, Sagittarius. Four of Wands, the Chariot. That's Cancer and Aries energy. The Chariot, more so than just there's a difference or that, distance, all this. The Chariot originally, before, when the tarot was not just about love and it was used by emperors and kings for like taking care of their companies, their battles, and protecting a whole kingdom. The Chariot is what the emperor drove into battle and always survived and came back victorious. So I do see you will pass this test, and I see you're on the docket for twin flame reunions in this timeline, regardless of whatever happened. For some of you guys, I'm seeing that like maybe even the legal system was involved or like restraining orders, whatever, PPOs, things like that. This stuff can all be overcome going forward in the future. This wasn't on you, Sag. This was on them, wasn't it? Eight of Pentacles, Page of Swords, and the Magician. Right? But you are the one transmitting. So like your gifts are strengthening. You might even be getting more intuitive or more into the tarot possibly. Maybe you even got a deck. Whatever it is, even just the things you're saying are manifesting, okay? For some of you guys, there could actually be a physical distance between you guys. I am seeing an age difference. I'm actually seeing a height difference too, all right? Like where the girl is shorter than the guy. Like a Sag, it's got to like stand on tiptoe or wear heels to like reach up for kisses. Okay, and I do see that. So it's kind of like either that or like your first kiss was like something that you both still remember. Even though I'm seeing for some of you guys didn't go quite right. So you do miss them, even if you're doing your best to not let it show. All right, and full disclosure, some of you guys might be checking them out online with the Page of Swords. You guys will, like you guys were brought into each other's lives to learn lessons. You guys were both heading in a direction that you've been hurt so much that God brought you into each other's lives to basically save each other. Okay, no pressure, right? But yeah, Page of Swords, you might have recently looked at them online. You've been thinking about them more. Some of you guys had a dream recently about them. All right, I'm seeing they had the same dream too. You started the dream, but you called them in with that Chariot to the Magician, okay? And so they were there, okay? I'm seeing like a car and like a bridge or something like that. But yeah, what I'm seeing on this one here is that you're on the list for a twin flame reunion with the Eight of Pentacles. Some of you guys had to completely DV Cooper yourselves. You might be looking for a new job, new home, or you had to get a new home. You moved, relocated, started over, just like a complete and clear slate. Some of you guys even cut out some family members, changed things up because you just wanted some stability in your life because it became a lot to handle. You know what I mean? All right. It's kind of like they really stressed you out beyond your limits, didn't they? Eight of Swords, King of Wands, and the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, some of you guys, they straight up worried you sick, okay? Stressed you out to the point of like feeling like you have an ulcer or like you're not eating right. It's been a lot. Two of Swords, Seven of Cups, Nine of Cups is back with the Queen of Wands. So what I'm seeing on this is you might actually be a form of a supernova empath. That means that you take in so much and you take so much responsibility on for everybody in your day-to-day lives, being pulled in all directions, trying to do what everybody wants you to do, trying to make everybody happy, please everybody, that you take on so much that much like a supernova star in the sky, you implode, okay? Like the Titan sub, pop, on this here with Two of Swords and Seven of Cups, the pressure that was brought on, okay? Like when things were good, they were really good. It was that they always wanted to, like they rushed everything and pushed you and all this, and you're like, whoa, wait a second, hold it, okay? I do see like when things were good, they were really good. I see you looking at a photo of them still that you have in your phone. It's like that one, like I'm hearing Casey Musgrave's camera roll, where like now they just live in your phone. Same on their side, okay? They haven't forgotten about you either. You guys are very, very, very much doing the same kind of a thing on each side of the fence here, okay? And it's kind of like that last fight was the one that was the doozy, okay? Something about the month of April might resonate, or I'm seeing Aries energy, maybe even Taurus energy. But yeah, what it was here, it just pushed you to the limits. Now, I know they said it was over, right? But I'm seeing here it's not over. Okay, Page of Swords on the Eight of Pentacles. Some of you guys don't even think they remember you anymore. It's been so long, and that you guys have gone your separate ways, done your own things. But Sagittarius, there is no way anybody could forget you. You are 1 in a million. There is literally nobody else like you out there. There's no way anybody could forget you when you come to a Sagittarius's life, you know? Okay? Could be dealing with a Libra, could be a Virgo, maybe a Gemini. Pisces is here. We've got, there's actually a lot of Libra in the reading too. Scorpio, if I didn't mention it, or you might be a Cusper. There is some Capricorn, so definitely Cusper energy. You could either be on the Scorpio or the Capricorn side of Sagittarius. You might be born on the 4th, the 24th, you or them. The 7th is here, the 27th, the 9th, the 19th comes out, the 28th is here, the 18th, and it does look like either, I'm seeing for some of you guys, either February 4th or July 7th might be a date or a memory that resonates to you, okay? Let me get a couple of cards on their side of the fence too and see what's going on. Thanks for being here too, Sag. Everybody, thank you. Ace of Cups and the 9 of Swords to the High Priestess. And the 3 of Pentacles came back. That's the card that popped out and got stuck into the squirrel's butt. You may be noticing squirrels acting a little cray-cray around you lately, like they're like running along fence lines and tree limbs and gathering nuts and stuff like that. But yeah, expect the unexpected. Here's what you can expect, no matter what you've seen. Okay, if you are a Page of Swords, because you know everybody does it, even tarot is snooping here. So we're all doing it right now. But if you looked at their online stuff, if there is a way to see like their Facebook or their Instagram, whatever, okay, and been like, oh yeah, they don't even remember me anymore. Look at how great everything's going for them. No, they're not. They have love for you on this one here, okay? The Ace of Cups shows an ability to start fresh between the two of you guys that you don't suspect with that 9 of Swords. The silence is actually getting very much to them, okay? What you don't suspect with this High Priestess, what is that they, Sagittarius, you still have their heart, okay? There isn't moving on from this. That's the thing. They just fear they did too much here to burn the bridge. And that's kind of what's overwhelming them with the 9 of Swords. You know what I mean? Gemini energy, okay? Like they feel like that, like you're better off without them. Okay, so they've tried to figure out what's going on in your life before too. Okay, either somebody blocked somebody or somebody changed things, whatever. But there's like, I see you're feeling their energy pretty much. You're having moments where you don't even know why you're upset or why you're sad. When you're like, well, my day's going good, then all of a sudden, like you're just in your kitchen making food or doing dishes, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, why do I miss them again? What happened? You know? So you guys are like when you're having moments like that, you're actually feeling their energy. Where you're like, wait, I was just doing fine. What just happened? That means over on their side of the fence, they're sitting there going, I wonder what's up with Sagittarius. They still have the photos and the text messages in their phone too. Okay? Like you guys are still connected. That's what's going on with this High Priestess. See, coming out of your head, that's the energetical bond between the two of you guys. And that's actually been scientifically proven. All right, they did that experiment with like some military soldiers where they took cells from them, put them in another part of the lab. Those cells responded to the same stimulus the soldiers were getting in a whole other part of the lab. Okay, so what I'm seeing on this one here is that God is putting these things in place to bring you guys back together. Okay, 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups on the Lover's card. It was like literally everything that's gone on in your life was destined to happen the way it is. Okay, that like Sag, what you guys went through, like they still think of you. The stuff you did, the things you said and everything to them, you changed them. All right, regardless of when you guys meet again. And I said when, not if. Like they remember jokes you said. They remember things you did, the way you acted. The stuff about that, you changed this person's life. And even though they treated you rough, they cut you out, that connection is still there, okay? God sees you both have been very quiet for a long time with the 3 of Pentacles. It could be 3 days, 3 weeks, months, years, 3 or 4 years, you know, but regardless of how long it's been, I don't care if it's been 10 or 100 years, there's still a connection between you guys, okay? God's seen you both have been quiet long enough and that there's still something between the two of you guys that you can work it out. Your story is not over. It's just literally in a pause moment, okay? You're still connected, so you guys could each go your ways and learn life's lessons, and I do see them reaching back out. For some of you guys are going to totally Sadie Hawkins this energy, and you're like, you know what, I'm going to take the chance because maybe some of you guys fear that, like, if I don't do it, it's not going to happen type of a thing. So some of you guys might level up and be like, that's it, I'm going to go see him. I'm going to go talk to him. I got to figure this out. What's up? Some of you guys, it's then it's going to finally do it because that Nine of Swords is going to drive them completely batty, right up the wall. You know what I mean? The King of Swords. I like that they've made it through their narcissistic ways. Seven of Wands. They'll protect you in the future. All right. For those of you that I'm seeing here, there is still something between the two of you guys that you can work out. Okay, you can overcome this energy. All right. You're going to be born on the 1st, the 11th, the 21st is here, the 18th, if I didn't mention it. We've also got the 12th, the 16th comes out, the 26th is here, the 10th, 30th, the 9th, 29th, the 19th, 27th, or the 1st. I'm back at the beginning. Also, the 2nd is here too. Okay, now let me look real quick for the Saggies that are dealing with a new person. All right, this is your past story, but you're like, Archer, Ace of Cups, please, new, please. All right, I got you. All right, let's see what we got. Sagittarius looking for some new love. Sagittarius doing for some new love. Temperance, the Hierophant. Wow, this is really eerily similar to the Cancer reading. You might be dealing with a Cancer. These cards, like, yeah. 4 of Cups, 5 of Swords, Ace of Wands. Whoa, new person likes you. And the Queen of Cups too. Oh my gosh, Sag, you're gonna make me blush. But I think this might be the new person. Oh, you guys are both attracted to each other. There's some real love and some real fun behind this Ace of Wands. This person is really confident, totally confident. Okay, you know what I mean? So you guys have kind of got each other interested. For a few of you, this is actually the past person returning. All right, your twin flame journey. If you're dealing with a twin flame. That first time you guys meet up, okay, and you guys like, I missed you, I love you, why did we go through this? And twin flame reunion happens. For some of you guys, the Ace of Wands is going to be just off the charts. Oh, Sag. Oh my gosh, oh my word. There's something about you that they really, really like, okay? But they put the burdens of the past away. This new person here is somebody that's going to really look out for you, all right? I'm seeing here that, like, this is somebody interested in taking things forward with you, all right, to the next level, that you're going to be able to celebrate this. This is something that's rewards for what you've been through, all right? This is somebody that you wished into existence, whether it's a past person returning or for those of you who are like, nope, it's straight up brand new. 9 of Cups, the Ace of Cups equals a 10 of Cups on an Ace of Wands. And another 10 of Cups. You got 20 cups. Oh my gosh, you guys both want this. Look at, there's your screenshot. Go. Okay? They're balanced. They're in. They love you. They'll protect you too. They've already been through a healing journey of their own from what they're grieving. All right? They might actually be widowed or they lost somebody very near and dear to them. Taurus energy on that. Cancer energy is here too. But yeah, this person, like, there's no past baggage to bring to the table. And this here, like, yeah, this here keeps that spark going for both y'all. This is someone here that's going to look out for you and care for you just as much as you care for them. Literally 10 of Cups on both sides with the Hierophant, okay? Could be an age difference. Could be just, like, straight up, this person's, like, mature. They got themselves in checks and balances. This is someone here that's going to look out for you a lot. And you guys will actually make each other quite happy. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. And for those of you waiting for your twin flame to return, when they come back, they're going to be in a total new place of love. They will, like, you don't want them back the way they were before. They're actually going to come in the way they should have been the first time. All right, there's a complete level up in the twin flame journey in this energy. Okay, and if you've dealt with karmic twins in the past, the real one does approach it. All right, so I hope that helps, Sagittarius. Thank you. I love you. And I'll see you Thursday for your individual sign reading. And if you want to book a personal with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com, and we can do a Zoom reading or a traditional private YouTube link. But anyway, love you. I'll see you later. All right, what do we got in the super chat department? What's up? What is up? Let's see. Jazzy was next, right, Emma? Yeah, okay, I found it. Here we go. Cool. Thanks, Emma. All right, Jazzy. Okay, love update. You're a Cancer. Okay, cool. And Crab Lives Matter, by the way. Hashtag Crab Lives Matter. And he's a Libra. Thanks, Archer. Okay, I got you covered. Give me a little Cancer-Libra connection. A little love update. Cancer-Libra connection. What do we got for Jazzy? Thanks for being here, too, Jazzy. Appreciate you. All right, what do we got for Jazzy? What's up with Jazzy? What's up with Jazzy? Let's see what we got for Jazzy. Jazzy and her Libra. little Cancer, a little Libra. We got some cardinal energy. Okay, let's see what we got. The Nine of Wands, the Seven of Wands. He's protecting himself, but he's fronting a little bit. Hang tight. Nine of Pentacles to the Two of Cups. Okay, I get this. Okay, with the Nine of Wands, he is very nervous about making the next move. That's the thing, because you almost feel like this connection's gone stagnant because he's very closed off with the Nine of Wands and the Seven of Wands. What I'm seeing here, though, is a shift because y'all both are cardinal signs. So right now, everything is it's very hard to open up the heart to love. Okay, that it feels like everything is going wrong. Everything's against you on this. But with Pluto going to Aquarius, remember the cardinal signs are getting ready to level up. All the stuff you see on TikTok and Facebook, YouTube, everywhere is accurate. What I'm seeing here is that you are going to become more Capricorn-like. You're going to become more motivated. And he's going to become more Aries-like. There's a very unique crisscross going on with Pluto going into Aquarius. That what this is here, I see him taking a shot on this. Okay, 9 of Pentacles to the Two of Cups. He is nervous about what moves to make next because before you, everybody else he tried shut him down. They're like, nope, not interested. Nope, friend zone. No, thank you. No, thank you. And then so he's just like, if I do it again, Jazzy's going to say no. And I kind of just I don't want to lose what we got there now. But I see with the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, that he will come in correct. I do like this. Okay. For you guys, we need to get Pluto into Aquarius. And we actually do see here, we've got the date, the 19th that it happens, November 19th. That'll be the start point, Two of Cups, okay? Sagittarius season will be there too. But yeah, the big shift for you guys where you crisscross and that will help out. That's where he's going to open up a bit more. He's going to get more Aries-like. And instead of being very, like right now I see he's very indecisive, very in and out, unsure which way to go. Then he's going to, all of a sudden, he's going to start getting some more Aries into him where he knows it's time to do this, okay? In regards of how long it is between intervals that you guys speak, the Two of Cups, you are still energetically talking to each other, okay? And there's nobody else in his life either. His heart does belong to you. Right now it just belongs to him because he's nervous about how to it's like, just tell her you like her. And he's like, oh, no, I don't know. If I lose her, no, I'll be okay, I'm fine. Let me just go to work, I'll handle this. See, there's the Death card. And that's Scorpio energy with Pluto, okay? So that's where he shows up in the King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and he says what he wants to say, okay? So I hope that helps. All right, Shannon's, oh, what's up, Shannon? Hi. What are Jeff's thoughts, feelings towards me? Okay. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Shannon. Thank you for being here. All right, what's up with Jeff? What are Jeff's thoughts, feelings towards Shannon? What are Jeff's thoughts and feelings towards Shannon? Page of Wands. And a Six of Wands. The energies around this here, the Six of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups. Right now, what's going on around him is like thoughts and feelings are like, this is all subconscious level, the Page of Wands. Like he's remembering a lot of the good times. You make him really happy, all right? His subconscious sees the victory that's there. Like, hey, Shannon's the one. Shannon will make this work out for you. That's your Six of Wands. That's your KP victory showing up on the Six of Pentacles, that it's balanced, okay? That I see that he's trying to figure out how to meet you on your level. Six of Pentacles is an equal give and take. It's a reciprocal relationship. Now, because of his past or what he's been through, that's what's keeping the happiness in the 5D, in his subconscious. So he's the one slowing the roll on this one. All he has to do as he's going forward is if he was taking that chance or that risk on this, it would work out. The Six of Wands just show that I actually do see that a lot will change in the next 6 months for you guys, okay? That's going to be a big pivotal that this stuff can start working out. Right now, he is still, he's still kind of sowing his own wild oats, so to speak. I don't see anybody else in his life. The Nine of Cups. Having you in his life is a blessing. That's the thing. And he will wake up and see it. He's just very nervous about proceeding is the biggest part on this one. But he does like you. You know, he knows that you're legit, you're honest, you're straight up. He likes that because he was not like that before. But there's a successful outcome for this one. So right now what's going on too on this, like he's really in his feels. He doesn't let it show, but you are very heavily on his mind. He just stays closed off to it at the moment with that Four of Cups because, yeah, it's past. Four of Pentacles. Oh, also money. Ooh, he's worried about money a lot. He's a bit of a workaholic, isn't he? I see he can overcome that because part of that even is spread in that he's always wanted a longer future. Like he wants to be able to support a family, which he fears he can't do now, like to get a home for you guys to move in together. So the biggest thing that I'm seeing though is that the thoughts are like how to make this work. Like he knows he wants to be at a certain place financially and ready to go forward. Okay, so I think that's the only thing that's hanging it up. But his work does get in the way a lot from him just going forward and being like totally into you, Six of Wands. Okay, which I do see as the outcome. You guys can work this out. You're manifesting. Your prayers and everything are not going unheard. Just try to stay in your positive energy as best as possible, because if you manifest anything from a place of like, oh, he's never coming back, I just know it. Don't tease me, God. God hears that. You're in a powerful output right now. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, on to Capricorn. Let's do it. Hey, Jalen, what's up? All right, Capricorn. There we go. Here's Capricorn. Let's do it. Hi, Capricorn. What up? All right, Capricorn. Let's use the Archer deck for you, shall we? Here it is. Okay. All right, let's do it, Capricorn. Here we go. On to Capricorn. All right, hey Capricorn, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Subscribe, set the bell, share the channel. Capricorn, your reading, your live collective reading will be Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So definitely subscribe and set the bell. I look forward to seeing you here to hang out with us, okay? All right, let's see what we've got for you and the one on your. What's up for Capricorn? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Capricorn? What do we have for Capricorn? All right, 2 shuffles. I don't know why, but I see a Capricorn playing pickleball on my resume. Perfect. Queen of Swords and 8 of Cups. Trying to find some peace that walked away from with the 9 of Wands. Ooh, they realized what they did to you too. Now the 8 of Cups, that's the ascension of Jesus. So this is Pisces energy that takes you to the 9 of Cups. So I do see you're actually at the beginning of a glow up. It's going to bring in some blessings that you've been wishing for at the 9 of Wands, the 7 of Wands. I think you guys can bridge this connection with the 4 of Swords and work it out. A little bit of a pause was needed to bring some peace into the valley with the Queen of Swords. Okay? Yeah. All right, so let's do it. Here we go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time. Get that back. Let's go. Overall energy, 7 of Swords. Aquarius energy. Be quiet, we gotta use inside voices, Capricorn. Shh. Okay. Wheel of Fortune to the 7 of Swords on the World card. You guys can heal this connection. The King of Cups. And their heart still only belongs to you. Yeah, if you think they've moved on, or for those of you that they said, oh, I'm gonna move on and maybe we should date other people or something like that. Man, they did mess that one up, didn't they? All right, because you're a glow up. You're not going to let anybody stop you from this, okay? You do want them in your life, though, 7 of Swords. You just wanted them to come correct. Death card, 8 of Cups, Judgment card. Okay. King of Swords, we'll stay there. 4 Cups, the Chariot, and the 9 of Swords. Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, even Aquarius is here, too. Okay. The 4 of Cups shows that, like, you haven't felt loved in a long time. That's the thing. Like, you've always felt like you've been outcast or left out. The 7 of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune shows that stuff's going to start turning in your favor. For some of you guys, it has been a rough one since 2021. Like you're a Capricorn that feels like 2021 was like an epic shift in your life, in your connections. Like, what I'm seeing here is, like, you want them in your life for a long time. With that Death card, it just didn't work out. Okay, and they're still doing the work on their side. The 8 of Cups, some of you guys had to walk away from this. Some of you guys, they didn't even give you a warning when they walked away from this. And they just left you holding the bag, and like you're like, whoa, what happened? The Judgment card does show they had to cut out a couple snakes, okay? This is the 20th card in the tarot deck. And even though it's Scorpio energy, I pull mutable energy off of this, okay? Could be dealing with a Pisces, could be a Sagittarius, a Gemini, or a Virgo, okay? But on this one here, I see that you're going to make it through this. Okay, that's the biggest part. It's like, some of you guys, they didn't want to cut you out. And some of you guys, you did the cutting out because you got tired of feeling like you had no other options. With that Judgment card, it was cast out, you know? but the death card shows an energetical reboot was needed. Okay, the death card in my tarot decks is like it's like a computer, the Windows blue screen of death. Okay, that the whole thing needed to be powered down and cold booted to come back up. Okay, so I'm seeing here that like the reason they haven't reached out yet is because they're still not quite done or ready. You might be into cooking or baking. Maybe you're a nutritionalist or something like that even. Because like the analogy I'm seeing is they're like cupcakes that aren't ready yet. Like putting a toothpick in a cupcake and being like, nope, not yet. That sort of a thing. Okay? So that's not a reason. God won't let them come back in until they're ready. Okay? It's just you're the ones protected with the Chariot. Cancer energy on this one. That for some of you guys, you are in the midst of an epic battle, but you're going to pass this test. That's the thing. The Chariot, like long before even lovetarot, the emperors, the kings, back clear into the 1400s, 1300s, when Tarot de Marcel was for a Rider Waite even like was into tarot. This one, the Chariot was driven by the emperors into battles that he like always arrived victorious through. So you guys can crash through these walls that has been built up, and I see it working out for you. Okay, you've waited so patiently for them to come around with that Four of Cups. I don't see anybody else on their side. The Four of Cups, the Nine of Swords shows them on their own and still working on their part of the journey. Okay, for some of you, they lost everyone in their lives for what they did. All right, I do see them standing by their decision though. Like, and as a result of this, you two have grown apart a bit. So they're still quite stubborn. Could be a fixed sign. Could be a Scorpio, a Taurus, an Aquarius, or possibly even a Leo. Okay, the Seven of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. So yeah. Here that might be born on the 8th or the 20th. The 4th is here, the 24th, maybe the 9th, possibly the 7th or the 17th, maybe the 27th. Also the 13th or the 31st, okay? But yeah, the 8 of Cups. Some of you guys, you don't even know why they walked away. They just, like, you guys were doing fine and then they ghost. The Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, whoa. 5 of Wands, Knight of Cups to the 5 of Pentacles. Oh my word, the 6 of Cups. Some of you guys, there might be kids involved. Some of you guys, this is just a very deep connection that they had to do a lot of work to clear the energies, clear back to childhood. Maybe they came from a broken home, all right, single parent household or a divorced household. I don't like the term broken household, but just divorced, okay? But on this one here, 10 of Wands, and that Wheel of Fortune will not go away. So I actually see that with the shift from Pluto going into Aquarius coming up on the 17th or 19th, coupled up, the 7th is actually the Mercury retrograde. You're at the point of 2 very strong level ups. So yeah, you are just at the beginning of a glow up for passing this test, okay? The Ace of Pentacles is your energy, coupled with the Ace of Cups. This is describing what's happening, where as Pluto goes into Aquarius and the Mercury retrograde hits, it's like a crisscross, like a Freaky Friday energies, that you're going to become more about love. It's going to like bring in love for you. You're going to get more Cancerian-like. Cancer is going to become more Capricorn. Capricorn is going to become more Cancer, okay? Aries and Libra are going to do the same thing too. All 4 cardinal signs will be affected by this. But what I'm seeing on this one for y'all is that even as much as you've just been focusing on your work, there's still, like, you still want that love, you know, okay? And just wondering how long it takes for you. But what I'm seeing here is like you know that they had a long way to go in their healing journey. I do see that some of you have looked them up online, okay, just to see the direction things were going. With the Knight of Cups, they're working to make some changes. And even just watching tarot is snooping. We've all done it. You might even be a Sag Cap customer because I mentioned they had a Sagittarius too, or you're dealing with one. But for a lot of you guys, the Nine of Swords is the point here that like the silence is what's getting to the most. Okay, this one here that comes in with that Nine of Swords shows that like there's nobody in their life. Everything they did to you, they have a track record. They have a rap sheet. They've done it to other people. Okay, and so they have slowly lost everyone in their life where they're just on their own and focusing on their own part of the healing journey, but they're making plans. Okay, all right. So like it's see how the Knight of Cups shows that chess moves going on. So it's like they've got plans on how to achieve the goal. Okay, and they're just not showing them. Okay, like chess, you always got to look 4 or 5 moves ahead where they know the outcome and now they're reverse engineering the point to get the king to lay down. Okay, that's why chess is really a cool game. It's awesome because like the loser knows they've lost before they lost, and the loser lays down the king. Okay, this one here shows that like their heart still is with you. I'm seeing here like they are getting on the right path. Okay, they've had to clear a lot of stuff, clear back their childhood. Even for some of you guys, you've dealt with stuff like this, clear back to your childhood. okay? And you've been blaming yourself for the separation far too long. It's not totally on you, okay? You're being way too hard on yourself, Capricorn. You're doing so much better than you think, okay? Could even be dealing with another Capricorn. Could be a Cancer. Could be an Aquarius. The Star card is here and the Moon card. And your major arcana with the Devil to Temperance. Oh my gosh, look at all this. I told you you're at the beginning of this glow up. These are all major arcana. The major arcanas are planetary shifts. They signal planetary shifts that we have no charge over. Even what your dominant planet, Saturn, is doing right now, it's getting a lot of stuff, some checks and balances, and putting a lot of people, Brents do, they can do on it. All right. I'm seeing here maybe even some of you guys have, like, either you've moved away or they have, or you're wanting to move, looking for a home, looking for a new apartment, something where you just want to get to that next level up the ladder and just focusing on that. But they fear you've moved on, okay? Because you're a bit of the light in the storm on this one. I see you might even be a healer. And remember, a healer doesn't mean you heal yourself. You're brought into people's lives to trigger their healing and their awakening, okay? What I'm seeing here is them getting on the right path with that Star card to the Moon card and allowing things to start to proceed forward, okay? Because, like, you're almost done with your tests. You're ready to pass your tests, okay? And motivate. But they're just a little bit behind, but they're going to pass theirs too, okay? It's literally it's that cupcake analogy of they're just not done yet baking. You're just a little ahead of the energetical curve, like you already know or see the outcome, and they're catching up to it, okay? I do see them having a chance to want to fix things with you. I think they'll text you. I'm seeing a text message. That Knight of Pentacles shows how close they are. See how in this Knight of Pentacles that he's looking at that map and he sees the Ace of Pentacles, which is the Ace of Pentacles is one of your cards, okay? The Ace of Pentacles is right here in your reading. So they're that close, okay? You really might even have a dog, I'm seeing. Something about a dog resonates. I don't know, where'd that go? I saw a golden retriever on one of these cards. I forget where it went. But yeah. Could be dealing with a Cancer. Could even be another Capricorn or an Aquarius. Oh, there it is. Boom. Moon card. Could be a Pisces. Okay. Could be a Sagittarius. Could be a Leo. Could be an Aquarius. Virgo's here. Scorpio, Gemini. And new Taurus is here too. Okay. So let's see what's up. You guys can still work this out. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. You guys can start fresh on this one with a clean slate. Clear the energies of the past with the Eight of Cups, and then just focus on the futures going forward. Where this is somebody that's not going to bring up to you like, hey, Capricorn, remember what you did 3-4 years ago? And you're like, I don't even know what I had for breakfast. What are you talking about? I thought we'd already gotten over that. All right. Somebody that had a habit of dwelling on the past, they finally come out of that and go forward with you for something fresh, both love and money. Okay. I do see a change up in your work life too. All right, this main thing on this retrograde is bringing in some good rewards, some good answers for you that will start moving a little faster than expected. You can make it through this, all right? And you guys can work this out. Okay, now on the new love, let's say this was your past, but now you're Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. You're like, Archer, show me the new, show me the new. Let's see what we got. Thanks for being here too, Capricorn. Two of Cups. Ooh, this new person came to your life at just the right time. Strong Cancer energy. You might even have some Cancer in your chart too, possibly. But like further out back. Like your Saturn, maybe Vesta, maybe one of your nodes or something. But yeah, even Scorpio placements I'm seeing on this too. This person's on a whole other level. Okay, I'm seeing the movie The Hunger Games. See the bow and arrow on that one? Or like maybe you guys wind up going to the movies, or a hibachi girl. Doesn't this look like a hibachi guy? Like, okay, you want some yum yum sauce? What do you want? There's a date in your future with this new person. I kind of like that. All right. And even though this is the Ace of Swords, that's Libra energy. This could be even a Sagittarius or a Libra with Sag in their chart, or a Sag with Libra in their chart. Like, this is somebody that's kind of tuned in. Like, this is somebody that's going to ask you right out of the gate. So what's your sign? What's your moon sign? You're like, whoa, I actually am reading this for a Capricorn that has a lot of Capricorn in their chart. It's not just your sun, but like, you're like Capricorn. Okay? This one here shows that fixedness on this one. What I'm seeing on this person here with the new zone is that this is somebody here that, like, some of you guys actually have considered this person before too. There might have been a little bit of a false start, but it was just because the timing wasn't right, okay? and like, or you knew each other in the past, and then they like kind of like time goes by, and like you guys both went on your ways. You've been in some bad relationships, and then all of a sudden, when you least suspect it, a message comes in, and you're like, "Hey, Capricorn, what you been up to? Would you like to get together and talk?" Okay. Side note, I'm seeing travel plans in your future, maybe even with this person, or they're at a distance and they actually travel or fly in to meet you or something. But yeah, this is something here that just that Two of Cups, the timing wasn't, it was right person, wrong time, that now the timing is right, that I see the potential for them to reach out and just, you know, like want to catch up on some things, see what your status is, that it does have the potential to be something that you can follow off into the distance with that Two of Cups, okay? Because even with the time apart, yeah, they're seeing it from another perspective. Yeah, they're just, you might even be thinking about this person when it happens or something, because with that Five of Cups, if they're missing on you and that connection's coming in your direction, it goes Six of Swords to the Six of Wands. First time around the bend wasn't quite right. Second time around, Caitlin Petty shows up for a victory. Boom, riding on the white horse like Taylor Swift's even like, that's a big horse. All right, so I hope that helps. Or horses resonate to you, okay? But thanks, Capricorn, and I will see you Friday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern for your individual sign reading. Love that like on your way out, please, and thank you. All right. Okay, what's next up? And we got, oh yeah, thanks, Mods. Voyager 2, Lazy Sundays. But oh my gosh, how you been, Lazy Sundays? Thanks for coming by. Cassie, how you doing, darling? Appreciate you. Thanks for being here, guys. You guys are awesome. All right, let's go for it. Definitely. Even Cancer knows to blame it on the moon. Like when the water signs showed up to get their tarot cards, Cancer, okay, cardinal signs stepped up first. God was like, here's your tarot cards. Okay, cardinal signs first. Cancer knew it was up with the moon. They're like, I'm taking the chariot. I'll take the car. I'm out. And then Scorpio was like, oh, wait, I wanted the car. Fine, I'll take the death card. I'll my own car anyways. Then poor Pisces left behind was like, fine, I'll take the moon card. Whatever. I go last anyways. All right, let's see. What do we got for the moon card? Pisces, thank you for your patience. All right, where's Mantra at? There you are, Mantra Mama. Okay, cool. Mantra Mama and Tarot After Dark, and then on to Aquarius. Let's roll. Okay, what's coming in love for Mantra Mama? I don't want to stay up super late either. Kick off people in the other hotel rooms. Somebody in the wall right over there's like, what if there's like a Capricorn over there? They might have listened to their sign readings, being like, I don't know who that guy is, but whoa. All right, what's coming in love for Mantra Mama? Whoa, these cards. Queen of Swords, Death card. Nope, that's Tower card. Sorry, Tower card. Four of Swords. Okay, what I see coming in next in love for you with the Magician, the one you're working to bring back in, believe it or not, what you're doing to manifest is working, even just simply by the way you keep thinking about them. Okay, the Tower card just shows they need to grow up and like think in a more stronger mindset. All right, that's the thing. The Four of Swords is giving them the time to do that. Okay, what I'm seeing on this one here, it is a return. It's not actually a new love. And that Queen of Swords, they want to like work out and come to a peaceful resolution. That's the energy that's coming in because that's what you want. You're like, I just want this to work out, God. Please just let this work out. Queen of Pentacles to the High Priestess, expect the unexpected. They see you as the Empress, and the Wheel of Fortune turns. The Sun card's the positive outcome. I told you, you're manifesting this thing. You got a good outcome in the future on this one. Fool card, and there's that moon. We were just talking about the moon. A lot of major arcana too. Totally expect the unexpected. Look at this. High Priestess, Empress, Sun card, Wheel of Fortune, Fool card, Moon card. Excuse me. You have got a lot of major arcana. So completely, like everything going on right now with this person, complete opposites coming back around. The Tower card shows them returning energized. You are actually literally right now, you are wishing them well. I kid you not. Okay, let's see. Tarot After Dark, you're getting ghosted. How come? Okay, why is Tarot After Dark getting ghosted? Why is Tarot After Dark getting ghosted? Strength card. And the Ace of Swords, Seven of Swords. Okay, what I'm seeing here, the reason for it, it's not full-on ghosting, believe it or not. What it is, they get in their head about making decisions. Okay, they're not really good at making decisions, And they're also very protective with the Ace of Swords because, like, even before you met them, they had a lot of people that mistreated them. Okay, I'm actually seeing it could have been like either cheated on or much worse, where like somebody used their Ace of Wands chakra on them against their will. Okay, so whatever it is, they don't trust very well. Seven of Swords, that's why you were brought into their life. Okay, and that's what it is, the Three of Swords, person, place, or thing. Okay, when I first started learning the tarot, Mama T and my grandmother taught me that, remember, Archer, the Three of Swords, it doesn't always mean you're getting cheated on. Okay, Tarot 101 is when you go, oh, you have Three of Swords, you get cheated on. What I'm seeing on this one here is they don't trust love very much. Okay, and if I even talked to them, it's like, why are you ghosting tarot after dark? They would be like, I didn't honestly even think I was. They don't open up or talk a lot right out of the beginning because of what they've gone through. They feel very stuck, very confused, very stagnant about love because of what they've gone through, where they've even had a lot of people try to reach out to them, try to make offers. And so they don't trust all of it. They think everybody's like kind of out to get them. Okay, because they've had to do a lot of this stuff on their own. Okay, I see they moved out of home at a very young age. They tried to follow their dreams and their goals and ambitions, and they got taken advantage of on the way, to the point that they're not ghosting you for any reason other than they feel stuck where they are. That type of a thing. But I do see they will overcome it. It's not over. It's not a full total ghost on this. I can see that this connection can still be worked on or saved because you're being a very patient person, but you even brought in their life to open up their heart. Okay? And it's just a rough process on this one. But I think you guys will work it out. I think you guys will be just fine. And by the end of the year, you'll be back on track. Okay? A lot's going to change during Scorpio and Sagittarius season to open them up, get them talking more, and get that. Okay? I know the communications are getting further and further apart. It's almost because he's not sure of what to do because of his trust and love. Okay? So I hope that helps. Okay, and then we'll do, okay, Alice and Mary Love, you guys will be after Aquarius. Okay, let's go to Aquarius. Here we go. Okay, cool. Aquarius, let's use this one. Let's use the Cozy Tarot. All right, here we go. Hey, Aquarius, what up? All right. Love that like for you. Please subscribe, set the bell to all notifications too. And Aquarius, your individual sign reading will be this coming Friday live. Okay, so that's what, Friday the 8th or something, I think. But yeah, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, that's right, Friday the 8th. That's Mama T's birthday. She's in November 8th, Scorpio. Okay, but yeah, so your reading will be live on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. So definitely subscribe, set the bell, and look forward to having you hang out with us. All right, what do we have? Well, for you and the one on your mind, we have the King of Cups that popped out of the deck with the Two of Cups. Just when you least suspect it, they show back up in the King of Cups love. So if you were made out to feel like an option in the past, you're calling in real love this time around. Ooh, somebody learned their lesson. Not you. I'm talking about them. That was just me being a little passive aggressive. Okay, let's see what we... Oh my gosh, look at this. They want to talk to you. I think this happened during your reading, too, the weekly that we did last Friday. The Page of Wands and the Eight of Wands. They totally want to talk to you about this. Aquarius, you have somebody that's going to like come at you with a lot of words. This is a word vomiter. Okay? Page of Wands, the Eight of Wands. It's a lot of fire energy, too. It could be a Sag, could be a Leo. Knight of Cups. Aw, they're going to make you an offer. They're nervous if you'll accept it or not. But that deck is charged. Okay, let's do it. What do we have for Aquarius? All right, 2 shuffles. Oh my gosh, they won't let me shuffle. This is freaky. And that's the Chariot and the Tower. Like, I think they got to a point of an awakening. This is a eureka moment where they're like, oh my gosh, if I don't get this right fast, I'm going to lose Aquarius. Okay? This Chariot shows some fast movement coming in that you can make it through this. Aquarius, you have all the attention. I can't shuffle the deck. Aquarius, we have to maintain the energetical rhythm. Okay, it's the way we learn to do it. You can't start a song without the 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't think I'm telling you that. I think this is your person. The Knight of Cups is back. Aquarius, they're taking over your reading. They're totally taking over your reading. All right. Aquarius' person, we're going to do this right. All right. 2 shuffles. Page of Pentacles. Oh my gosh. Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. This is a long way to return. You know, instead of messing with my deck, Aquarius person, you can just call Aquarius. Meanwhile, 1.5, no, I'm just kidding, 2. Made it. Let's love this deck for the amazingly auspicious Aquarius. Whew, that was a workout. King of Swords. Gemini energy comes in on this. Could be dealing with one. All right, here's what we got. The King of Swords comes in with the Lover's card. Oh my God, there's strong Gemini energy. And the Knight of Cups. Gemini. And we've got Scorpio energy on this one. This shows something here that they have realized that, like, it's like you're their destiny. Well, you're their density, Lorraine. Back to the Future energy on this. Yeah. King of Swords. I actually see them writing you a letter or maybe composing a text message or something that they're so nervous about sending that literally, like, they just want me to talk to you about it. Archer, talk to Aquarius, please. Please let me know it's Aquarius. Okay? I'm actually seeing those little Valentine's Day heart candies. I don't know if that resonates to you. You know, little like Be Mine and stuff on there. Okay. Lover's card shows this is all happening exactly the way it was meant to be, even though it's been a pain in the backside for you. Like, you're feeling like there might not be a way to fix things, but they are like, they want to fix things. The Death card comes out. King of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles. The Two of Wands. The High Priestess. The Seven of Pentacles. So the Hierophants. This is, oh wow, it was that moment they realized they messed up. Yep. You don't even suspect at this point. Some of you guys might even be getting into tarot on this one. Look at this High Priestess house. See how she's got a deck out on her bed like that? Learning about the tarot or something. Maybe you're getting a little more into it. Like, you've tried everything, you know, but they did something recently that really broke your trust in how they treated you. Okay? Two of Pentacles with the Two of Wands. Some of you guys, it was a lie that, you know, one of those things that once it's said, it can't be unsaid type of thing. Or some of you guys dealt with straight up in and out player energy. Gaslighting, breadcrumbing came in across here. Look, they were basically breadcrumbing my deck. Did you see that? You know, okay, that they had to clean this out. They had to clean out their energetical closets. You dealt with the brunt of everything they put you through. You know what I mean? They never took full responsibility to the point that it broke your trust in things. Okay? Now, the Two of Pentacles, see here, they made you the scapegoat. The Two of Pentacles, like, the best way to describe the Two of Pentacles is not so much about which way do I go, George, which way do I go. The Titanic tarot of mine is what describes it the best. It's the scapegoat of the tarot, okay? In the Titanic tarot, it's Bruce Ismay, who was vilified. You know, he didn't ask Captain Smith to make the boat go faster. None of that stuff. He was the scapegoat. You were made into the scapegoat, and this person realizes it. That's why they're like very eager to get in here and talk to you type of a thing, okay? Like, I'm hearing John Lennon's mind games, okay? The way they tried to manipulate stuff was rough, okay? Two of Wands, the High Priestess, shows they haven't even told you yet that they've made this decision already. And I'm seeing snow globes that may even resonate to you. But it's like, you knew all along there was a deep connection between the two of you. You really liked them. You were all in on it. And then, like whatever it was that they said or did when you found out about it, boom. It was, like, huge. And they know what they did. Okay, the Seven of Pentacles, they still remember something you said changed them, okay? And they can't get it out of their mind. They still, like, I see them, like, doing a lot of reviewing text messages, trying to write replies, trying to match energy, and it, like, goes everywhere really fast, you know? Just like how the cards were jumping. So they're very nervous about trying to reach out. The only thing, you know, all we have to fear is fear itself. But they have a lot on their mind. Strength card, could be a Leo. That Knight of Cups won't go away. With the Queen of Cups, oh wow, they've realized they're in love with you. That's the thing. For some of you guys, it was that whole thing of they said, well, I love you, but I'm not in love with you. That was the thing they shouldn't have said. Because now the time apart has made them realize, oh my gosh, I'm in love with Aquarius. What? You know? That Strength card of the Knight of Cups shows they're trying their best to keep their composure and maintain it. So you might think they haven't even thought about you or anything like that one. It's just that they never wanted to fully address things in a way that, like, they always want to just put a pen in it. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. And you're like, I want to talk about it now, you know? And now all of a sudden they want to talk about it now too. Okay? It's kind of like, and this is their 5D energy. So, like, right now they could be off doing their own thing somewhere else, but I'm in their mind. I'm in their head. Okay? This is what their subconscious wants. Okay? The Queen of Cups. You have had a dream about them recently because they initiated the dream on this one here. All right. It's just how like they always wanted to sweep things under the rug. Like, oh Christ, it's not a big deal. We'll deal about it later. And here it's back to the surface with the Lover's card. The King of Swords is back and the Three of Cups because now they realize there was a successful outcome for you. For some of you guys, they had picked the wrong one, is what I'm hearing. Then all of a sudden they realized they needed to pick the right one, and you're the right one. So it's like they always had a reason to cancel plans. Things would always come up with the Lover's card. It is like an emotional roller coaster. Okay, the Lover's card is that. It's why it's everything's energy. It's why Cedar Point has a roller coaster ride named Gemini. This is that ups and downs. When you first met, you were all in, you loved it, everything was great. And then all of a sudden, ups and downs, ups and downs. Okay, a lot of in and out player energy. What I'm seeing here is that, like, they had a habit of even starting fights for no reason. Like, they would, like, egg you on, or weird little banter and taunting. Like for some of you guys, they would throw these little digs, these little jokes that they thought were cute and funny. And you're like, no, it's just kind of annoying. And it's like, yeah, not only is that joke outdated, it's also out of style too, right? But they thought they were good, but it was almost like passive aggressiveness, right? It's like what my Sagittarius grandmother used to say: behind every joke lies some truth, Archer. And I'm like, so they would always try to pass it off as, oh, I'm just playing Aquarius. But you're like, no, I know, the attitude just became a lot, and yet they're still doing it. Could definitely be a Leo, okay, a Leo that roared when they shouldn't have roared. They should have only purred, okay? Could also be a Cancer or a Scorpio. Aquarius and Gemini are here. There's strong Gemini in this reading. Taurus as well, too. Seven of Pentacles. And we've got Capricorn. You might even be a Capricorn cusper. But then we also have Scorpio on this, too. And Aries. But yeah, that Two of Wands shows that in the past they made the wrong choice with the Two of Pentacles. Now they're making the right choice with the Two of Wands, okay? So they did have to address the anger issues. And I'm just being told straight up, immature player energy. You know what I mean? Right? And then Eight of Wands is back still. They still want to talk to you. So they had, for some of you guys, there was a lot of attention-seeking behavior on this, wasn't there? And a couple, like attention-seeking coupled up with attachment avoidant. Like for some of you guys, they wanted to have their cake and eat it too. You know? Thought they could get away with it with the Two of Swords. You might be noticing repeating numbers. I'm seeing an Aquarius that sees a lot of like 222s, or you're looking at the clock at 222 every day. But yeah, this one here, Two of Swords, shows that this roller coaster ride will safely come to an end, because like even the ups and downs of a roller coaster ride, like you know that it was designed by an architect to get you to the end of the roller coaster ride safely. Okay, in this case, the grand architect. I do see a phone call getting made on this one. They're just nervous about it with the Three of Swords. And it's kind of like, for some of you guys, you still live with this person even, okay? And like, there's like they're in the couch, you're in the bedroom or something, and like, it just never went anywhere, you know what I mean? The way they would change things around to suit the situation with the Three of Swords and that got you stressed out. Sun card. Strong Leo on this. But yeah, so what I'm seeing on this going forward here is like, I do see them speaking their truth. Okay, because for the longest time, their pants were on fire. Like you knew they were lying if they were moving their mouth, okay? The Seven of Wands shows how much they even picked on you to an extent. Like some of you guys just didn't like their jokes or like their banter, okay? And they close themselves off to this. Now, like right now, some of you are at the point that you haven't decided what they'll do, all right? You've just made time for yourself, focused on your studies. You might be a writer or something, but you just focused on yourself. And I'm seeing them reaching out to take a chance, okay? This here, what I think it is a late night phone call. There might even be a little liquid courage involved possibly, but with that King of Wands down here, Sagittarius energy, it's showing me that like see you on the phone by candlelight, like a weird hour, like, you know, the late night hour. I'm hearing that song, After Midnight, we gonna let it all hang out. Because they realize that they affected their happiness on this. So you might get a little bit of a word vomit, but you'll also get your karmic justice for what they put you through. Okay, and that way the choice will wind up being up to you. Could be dealing with a Libra, could be a Pisces. I'm also seeing we've got Scorpio, we have Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus energy, strong Gemini, a lot of Leo. Aries is here too. You could be born on the 3rd. You are the 3rd, the 9th, the 29th, the 30th is here, the 7th, the 27th, the 13th, the 11th is here, the 8th or the 28th comes out, maybe even the 2nd or the 22nd, because there's a lot of repeating 2s. And then I'm also seeing the 5th, the 25th, and the 21st. Okay, now let's see what's up with the new person, because you don't have any of the aces out. Okay, Three of Cups shows that if you forgive them in that this time, the past person, you guys could wind up together. Some of you guys, like, they could stay, they'll ask for your hand in marriage. Totally. Okay, but now let's see what we've got on the new person. Wow, aren't you just getting all the attention? Even the new person's like, my turn. 10 of Wands, the Tower card on the Chariot, and the 10 of Cups. Whoa, they like you. I think some of you like them too. 10 of Wands shows just when you've gotten to the point that you like, you're out of luck, because you're just like, okay, I've been through so many rough people in my past that, you know what, it's just not meant for me. I'm not putting up with this no more. I will just stay single. Then all of a sudden, somehow, you meet this person. They show up and come into your life with the Chariot card. That I see a long-term potential. 7 of Cups, 10 of Cups. Wow, you totally check all their boxes. Yeah, Scorpio energy on this. There's a lot of Cancer and Sagittarius, but literally just after a Tower moment, after you've been through the worst of the worst, then all of a sudden, like, the best shows up. Kind of confident. You guys will share a little bit of common interests. Maybe something about scented candles might resonate to you. But what I'm seeing on this one too is that they could be at a distance, like a physical distance, but I see God putting things in place to slowly bring them your way or your direction. So some of you guys, maybe you tried online dating or you met online already. But like I do see, like in this one here, is that you're basically holding all the cards. These people are like all over your energies. Okay. So just as much as the past person's wanting you, and the new person's wanting you too. What's up, Infinite Faith? Oh my gosh, how you been? All right. Yeah. Now, the 10 of Wands of the Chariot shows that this person doesn't bring any other baggage. They've already carried that weight a long way, and they've done their work to heal, where they've almost gotten to the same point as you. You guys have a very similar backstory in that, like, same point where they're like, you know what? I've tried dating Archer. I'm out and out. I'm not even worried about it. And then all of a sudden, you guys come into each other's life and like, whoa. All right. Some of you guys need somebody in the friend zone too, but you guys like build on like the friendship to take it further into the 10 of Cups. Right, you may be noticing rainbows more, and I'm seeing somebody like either you live near a beach or you guys have plans to go to a beach. All right, even bikes. You might ride bikes or even motorcycles comes out. But yeah, and we've got repeating 10s. So if you've been noticing 10-10 showing up, that's letting you know you guys are syncing up to bring this in. Or you look at the clock at 10-10 every day. You or them might even be born on the 10th or the 20th. But yeah, just when both y'all think like it's just never going to happen for you guys, and maybe you're meant to be single in this lifetime. I'm hearing one Aquarius saying like, yeah, clock's ticking. You know, like I don't want to be like, I don't want when my kids go to graduation being like, oh wow, your grandma and grandpa showed up, and they're like, no, it's my parents. Stop it, Aquarius. You are not that old. Okay, you're Aquarius. You like age indefinitely. All right, but yeah, what I'm seeing on this one here is that you guys both have had the same past. So you actually know more about this person's past than you realize, because you guys have both been down similar roads that led two good people together so that the bad people can't hurt you and this person anymore. Okay, I'm seeing here that like you both are like curious or protective. This person will look out for you, bit of a traditionalist, bit of a talker. Okay, but you guys will hit things off here, and you guys will actually kind of fall for each other pretty fast with this Chariot card. That it'll take off in a very nice but a faster progression. That God will step in and kind of like work to overcome any of the obstacles that you might be worried about with this person. I see that everything irons out. All right, could be a Cancer, Scorpio, or a Pisces. Taurus is here, Sagittarius, and you're the 7th, the 10th, the 3rd, 13th. The 11th is here, the 10th, the 30th, the 16th, or the 26th, possibly. Okay, but it could literally be any sign. They might just have this somewhere in their chart. Okay, Pisces energy is here too. So I hope that helps, Aquarius. I love you, and I will see you on Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern, for your collective week ahead reading. Okay, so love you. Love that like on your way out, and don't forget to subscribe and share the channel too. All right, we got room for everybody. Make it crowd. All right, let's see what's up. Hey, Aquarius, that's why I love reading for you. Like, did you see how many cards popped out on that thing? Oh my gosh, I love reading for Aquarius. So much fun. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's grab these. Okay, Pisces, thank you for your patience. Hang tight. Almost there, Pisces. Almost there, I promise. All right. Hi, Sherry. How you doing? What's up, South Texas? How you doing? Oh, I worked in Dallas for a little bit. It was hot, but it was also July, so I'm not holding it against Dallas. It's summer in the South. What do you expect? It was when I got off the plane here. I packed a fleece. I packed jackets and stuff. I mean, just in case I get off the plane, it's like 80 degrees. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's still summer in Florida. Did they not get the memo? It's fall now. But it's actually really, really nice too. Okay, let's see. Where's Alice at? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. Well, come back here. Where's Alice? There you are. Okay. All right, when will I find my life partner? Where should I look? Okay, let's see what's up. All right, God, you heard the lady. Let's go for it. Give me everything you got. Something about music. I just heard music playing in my head. Emperor card, 5 of Pentacles. Oh, okay. And the Devil card's underneath here. Okay, so what it is, look at, here's your new person, right? Okay, your life partner, which now this could be a past person. I'm calling them new because it's about the new life and the stuff that's changing for you guys, okay? What I'm seeing here with the Emperor card, this person, you're forever, you will find them along with your new home. So what I'm seeing on this here is once you get moved and relocated, as you're setting down those roots, that's when you find this life partner. Where you're going to look, by looking for a new place to live and a place to move, you're looking for a person too, okay? What I'm seeing with this Hermit card here is, like, remember, God already knows where you're going to live, but your house is all this stuff, right? God also knows that the neighbor is this person here. Look at them sitting there with that empty house next door to them with a for sale sign. They're on their own. They're just doing their own thing, right? That you move to the new neighborhood, and then you guys meet. Look at this is you in your current place, just being like, oh man, when's love coming in? All right, and here they are in their place, just like same thing. Man, I got nothing to do. I'm just at home. Another what's that song? Another Saturday night. I ain't got no money. I got some money. I just got paid. So they got money. But look at it. Once you move and you guys come together, World card, boom. So yeah, I actually see that the new home, like just by looking for a place to move, also brings in love and all the above too. Okay, you're setting down roots to like a whole new restart. All right, so I hope that helps. Also could be a past person too. All right, maybe once they find out you're moving, they like, oh my gosh, I can't be without you. All right, it's all in your mind. Temperance card, Knight of Wands, Judgment card. I'm being told it's a totally fresh new person that's going to love you the right way. Oh yeah, Sun card. I don't know why I'm looking at the Temperance card like could be a sad energy, but this is like, it'll just blow your mind who it is. You will never believe it. It could be a past person from like a relationship or two ago even. That's the energy I'm seeing. Somebody you had a false start with might be the one that winds up like somehow you guys reconnect at the new home or something. I don't know. Might even be somebody that helps you move. All right, I hope that helps. Okay, Mary Love. Is my Leo upset or is he thinking about what I said in my text? How is he feeling? Okay, for sure. I got you. All right. Queen of Cups, no anger. I got the Queen of Cups to the Six of Wands. Cancer and Leo energy with the Nine of Swords. 10 of Cups. Wow, he's really thinking about what she said, but there's no bad cards. Emperor energy. He's choosing to be closed off at the moment, okay? So it's the thinking energy. Queen of Cups, Six of Wands, we literally got the thinking cards. So you were actually more on point than you even probably realize, okay? He's up all night and been thinking about this. Sleep pattern is even affected. So what I'm seeing here, he's not upset or nothing. What it is that he's very closed off when he processes the stuff that you said in your text, okay? Because I've seen it was a lot for him to work with. And at first he got confused, wasn't sure like even why it was happening, or like I'm literally he's telling me honestly, I didn't realize half the stuff that she said. So there's a lot of processing going on because he does not want to reach out and start a fight. I like that. I've got all good cards on this. The Nine of Swords is the silent card. But the outcome on this, the 10 of Cups, you guys will work it out. Okay, so I don't see him like breaking away or pulling, like ghosting you or anything like that. I see him doing a lot of processing. Okay, because I'm being told you did give him a little ultimatum, like if you can't go any forward, I'm done, I'm out. Okay, that sort of thing. And like internally, 6 of Wands, he knows that he wants to be with you. Okay, the Nine of Swords just shows that like the subconscious knows it, and it's just got to get up into the conscious mind. All right. Yeah, King of Pentacles to the Emperor on the 10 of Cups. It shows that like the outcome on it will work out with that 10 of Cups for you. It's just a lot of thinking of what to say, how to respond, and how to reply. Okay, and I do see he'll come through it. He just like he's sitting there going, I just want to have to make this decision, type of a thing. But you know, at some point it comes to that point in time, and he'll come through this. He's going to think it through. When you have the 6 of Wands, the 10 of Cups on the Queen of Cups, like he didn't even want to hurt you the way that like as he read the text, he didn't even want to hurt you as much as he thought he did. Honestly, I'm gonna give him a bit of a pass on that. That he didn't, a lot of it, he was so focused on work and the other stuff, he really didn't realize he was hurting you on some of those things as bad as he like now realizes he did. All right, so give him a little time, because a lot of it's like think of like if you fall in public on ice, and it's like the only thing bruises my ego. That's kind of what he's saying. It's like the only thing bruises my ego. Archer, I didn't mean to do that. So like he's doing a lot of processing. Okay, but it'll work out. Okay. All right, Pisces love, you and Natalia, you guys will be afterwards, okay? All right, let's see. Speaking of Pisces, on to Pisces. Let's go for it. Thank you for your patience, Pisces. We saved the best for last. Let's do it to it. On to Pisces. All right, let's go for it. Pisces, what do we want to use for you, Pisces? Let's go with the hurt stack. This might hurt. Let's use this. Okay? Ready? Let's do it to it. Hey Pisces, what up? Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you. And don't forget to subscribe and set the bell. Now, your most recent weekly reading, that just got posted. It's in the November playlist. We just did that on Friday. And your next weekly reading will be this coming Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. So subscribe, set the bell, and I look forward to seeing you. Okay? All right, what do we have for Pisces? What's up with you and the one on your mind? What do we have for Pisces? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have? What do we have for Pisces? Okay, 2 shuffles, Pisces. You ready? Let's go for it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, pure Pisceans. Okay, the overall energy is the 10 of Wands. You've been carrying a lot of the weight of the world on your shoulders. I'm being told this is not just about love in your case, that there's love, there's work, there's a lot of things that are kind of, a lot of energies crisscrossing and a lot of thoughts going on, that you are nearing the end of a long time feeling like you've been carrying the whole burden of the world on your shoulders and feeling like you've got no advancement. You're making it to the end and passing a very hard test that you've been going through. The 8 of Pentacles shows you've done a lot of work on this. That's the MacGyver card in my tarot, okay? So for some of you guys, you've had to put this all back together with just scotch tape and baling wires, a pen and a paper clip, and it's been a lot of work. With the 9 of Pentacles, it feels like it's taken a long time. 3 of Swords on the Emperor. So for a lot of you, what they did really cut quick. It cut right down to the quick on you. Okay, for some of you guys, it was their attitude, or they said a lot of hurtful, cutting things, the lack of commitment. A lot of them used you. That's what you're overcoming, is those 3 of Swords. Okay, we got the 2 of Swords, the 3 of Wands, and the 7 of Swords. The Star card. Pisces, you're making healing look good. I like that. Queen of Pentacles, the Chariot comes in, and the 4 of Wands. That 4 of Wands has made the rounds tonight a little bit, too. Could be dealing with an Aries. Could definitely be a cardinal sign. I've got Aries, Cancer, Capricorn is here, and Libra. Okay, all 4 of the cardinal signs are here. You've got Aquarius, too. You are making healing look better than you think, even if you don't feel like it. This here shows you're on your right path and divinely guided. You've seen a Pisces that's like down with a little black dress or something that comes in on this one. But you're going to a different level. That's the thing I'm seeing mostly on here. So Your biggest thing in the past was people not taking accountability for the actions and actually leaving you questioning like why you keep trying so hard. Like every time you take one step forward, you take 3 steps back. And they never really fully commit, that was weird. I literally just saw a face at the window. I'm on the 4th floor of the hotel. I saw a face out of my peripheral. That was cool. Oh, wow. Okay, I think do we have something like that happen to your reading too? 7 of Swords is the star card. See, like for some of you guys, you've dealt with more runners than a Boston Marathon, and it's become a lot to handle, all right? And you're at the beginning of a change in your life, okay? I'm seeing here for a lot of you guys, Mercury retrograde is setting the intentions into place for you that'll get you out of an older energy. For some of you guys, this has been a problem since like 2017. You guys have had just like nothing but roadblocks and stuff since that long out, okay? You're the might be born on the 7th or the 17th, but, oh, hold on. See, there's a little change in the energies. A little Freaky Friday comes in. This 3 of Wands, what I'm seeing on here is that it's kind of like you are taking your power back and you're rediscovering your self-worth with the Chariot. You're going to make it through this time and pass this battle, and it's ending sooner than you think. And the 7th here is the date of the retrograde starting. You or them might even be born on that. And I've got a lot of repeating 7s come out, even the 4th. Now, for some of you guys that are dealing with your twin flame, I do see that this energetical shift, like for you, Mercury retrograde is going to help you. All right, this is the first Mercury retrograde that'll be different than all the other Mercury retrogrades. All right, because we're at the beginning of Pluto getting ready to go into Aquarius. That's your other epic change. But now, on the other side of the fence, they are actually like their Mercury retrograde is going to be a little worse, where like they kind of know they got to reach out to you to make things right. So if you are here waiting for a twin flame to return, I see they're coming back in. Okay, the times and the energies are like changing on this one here, because a lot of what they did to you was like it cut right down. Remember, the 3 of Swords doesn't have to be a third party. Although for some of you guys, I see you dealt with some players. Maybe it might only be for like 7% of the Pisces that are here that like they cheated on you. They never showed you your self-worth. And like, but you're getting to the point with that 7 of Swords that you're just like take the loot and scoop and like go to a whole nother level. Okay. Could be dealing with an Aquarius or an Aries, possibly Cancer, Capricorn is here. I kid you not. Wheel of Fortune of the Knight of Cups. I told you the wheel is turning in your favor. I say it here, and it comes out here like a Polaroid picture. So you're at the end point of all the bad stuff. Okay? Literally. This test is almost over, and then you get to rise to the next step. Ace of Cups. Go time with the Empress. I told you, you're looking good, Pisces. Yep, the Hanged Man, that's your card. You have the patience of a saint. I'm going to call the Archdiocese and get you nominated for sainthood. All right, because this is the true card of patience, and that's your major arcana. Okay, that because it's the ability to put yourself in the Hanged Man, in the Tree of Life, to be patient, trust the process, and wait for things to come in. Capricorn energy shows you're getting to that point. All right, and they've been watching you. They are still checking you out online, and they totally like what they see. You've never made a glow up look better in your life. You know what I mean? The Emperor, literally jaw dropping. I just saw like the wolf. Like, remember that old cartoon of the wolf with the eyes pop out with home? All right, whatever this glow up is, you're going into a little bit of a Sandra D phase. You know, that whole tell me about the stud comes out, and you are just, you're like stepping it up a notch, okay? It's like what I'm seeing here is like they're actually talking to someone in like their family or something about a way to fix this and proceed. All right, they're trying to get some guidance on this. Could be like a sibling or a parent or something. I think it is a parent, okay? I'm hearing the song Strawberry Wine. That might resonate to you too. A side note, I actually do see for some of you guys that there is a change up in your work life coming in too that'll help balance things out. And I do see the potential for a home. Maybe you guys move in together, or you get your own place, or like maybe you got like a lease expires and then a new lease gets like, yeah, you guys can work together on this, okay? I have a feeling that like even I'm seeing the Pentacle side of things work out for you. If you're waiting for something new or a change up to come in, really suspect that you might have a little extra investment, or there's like somebody you discover like, I don't know, a CD or a stock or a bond or like something that you can like draw on with this one, okay? Now, they were in a rough place because their own insecurities, they were projecting it out onto you, okay? The Star card shows that like you were brought into their lives, and even though it was a lot for you to go through, that you were brought into their lives to put an end to their narcissistic ways. So a lot of you guys got breadcrumbed and gaslit, and you had to take the brunt of like everything. But on this one here, I'm seeing that like they're taking responsibility for their actions. Okay. So you can actually make it through this together. The Eight of Swords, the Four of Wands. They were the ones that didn't want to lock down, didn't want anything like that. I see in this one here, they have been looking you up online because you're all in an Empress energy. You know your worth. You know what you want. The Empress don't beg. You know, the Empress knows nobody puts the Empress in the corner. So your glow up's going to be basically heard around the world. All right. Right now, you might still be like, Archer, I'm feeling different. This is all approaching in the week ahead. Okay. Where like you're going to start like changing it up, feeling more confidence, and like just stress it up a notch. Okay. This one here, what they did got into your brain pretty bad. You're working to come through with the Ace of Cups. I do see them reaching out and making a fresh offer because they've actually done the work to heal. That Seven of Swords. All right. And you guys can actually carry on for this one here. Okay. It's like, I do see that they will call you in the not too distant future. If you think they haven't thought about you anymore, and like you just got to the point where you're like, that's okay, I'll just keep going. I'll do everything on my own. I've always had to do everything on my own. They're going to want to help you out. Okay? You really might even have a pet bird. I'm literally seeing like a bird in a cage, and you might be noticing rabbits more. But yeah, with this Chariot here, you guys can break through on this cycle and put an end to that with the King of Swords. King of Swords knows how to use their words wisely. So this person is going to reach out, apologize for what they put you through, and see if there's a way to work this out with the Knight of Cups. Scorpio energy to the Page of Wands. All right? Maybe you were them are a musician or something. But yeah, I do see here that they want to clear the air because they still want to be with you. Now, granted, for some of you guys, it's 50-50, where part of it's like nobody loved them and nurtured them like you did. The other part is like straight up, since they have been snooping online and looking, whatever it is you've done to change things up, they are like totally like, whoa, wow, Pisces, what up? Okay? So, a little bit. And maybe even for some of them, they kind of need that a little bit to be like, yeah, this is what you loved and lost, you know? Because they did a lot to shut you down and stop you. And it's like, I'm seeing when you were younger, you were confident, you were digging it, you were good. And then everything that they put you through, like, brought you to like an end point. It just stressed you out to the point you're like, that's it. Maybe I'm just not meant to have love. No, you totally are. You may be getting more into fitness and like your health. Somebody here might be a cook or a nutritionalist on this. That Seven of Swords, you're defending your Six of Wands victory, okay? And that confidence is actually attracting them. You're energetically like drawing them back in. So I do see a chance for you guys to clear the air and work this out. If you are waiting for a twin flame to reunite, the energies here are starting to get set in place. Mercury retrograde and the Pluto shift into Aquarius. You are finally going to pass this test and make it through. Nine of Cups, blessings received, and the Ten of Swords. You are nearing the end of this long test where you can overcome the overthinking, you know, and clear the air and work this out. I love this for you. You either might be born on the 9th or the 10th. I'm actually seeing like that scene from the movie Ghost, like making clay pots and stuff. Okay, like maybe you just have an artistic streak or a creative streak inside of you. But let's see. You could be born on the 12th. You are the 12th, the 7th, the 18th or the 8th is here. Even the 1st is here. I've got the 17th, the 27th, the 2nd, the 10th, the 19th, the 3rd, the 23rd, possibly even the 11th or the 14th comes out, and the 31st or the 10th. Okay? Now, let's see what's up with the new person. You've been through this, and like your wishes received are this Ace of Cups. You're like, Archer, show me some new love. All right? Especially if this resonated with you from the past and you've already done the work, you've gotten over it, and you're like, what's coming my way? All right, so what's up with some new love for Pisces? What's up with some new love for Pisces? Oh, thanks, Louise. Thank you so much. Thank you for the confirmation. I really like Uber out and get nervous. So thank you, and thanks for being here too. Justice. I don't know why I said it that way. Libra energy. 10 of Wands, 5 of Swords, 10 of Swords, the Devil. This person kind of views you as a bit of a temptation, but they're also a bit of a reward. This is some of your karmic justice coming back onto you because you put up with all this stuff in the past that the new person, like, this is a bit of the rewards for you. See, the 5 of Swords to the 10 of Swords, this here is like you've picked the grieving stage and you've overcome it. Ten of Swords, which literally that was the end card before. The ten of Swords. You overcome the overthinking. Now you go in this direction with this new person that like they see as a bit of a temptation. Five of Cups. Maybe for some of you guys, it's been taking them a minute to come around on the Four of Cups. Like they didn't expect to find you. You guys met in a very unusual or different way, but once they did, they were like, oh wow, whoa. Okay, what they're telling me is they're like, Archer, I'd been at a point where I didn't think something was going to change, and they're grieving some kind of a loss when you guys met. For some of you, they're widowed. They actually lost someone in their life. Could be a Capricorn or a Scorpio. But yeah, what I'm seeing on this one here is they closed off, or they're just like, there's no good people left. I'm not interested. But it, like literally right out of the gate, straight full disclosure, is they saw you hot. But then they started talking and liked that. They're like, oh my gosh, Archer. Pisces has got the looks, the body, the mind, the soul, the brain. Whoa. They see you as a bit of a temptation. Okay? Like, I'm hearing Jezebel, but you're not. It's just like you kind of get them going, okay? When this person was at a point where they were very depressed, very sad in life, and then for some reason you guys came into each other's lives, okay? So you're totally re-energizing their heart chakra a little bit, okay? Whoop, told you. Not the front door, are you serious? It's the Ace of Wands. Did I not tell you? I literally just said that. Rewind if you missed it. I got chills on that. I literally felt a 9-volt to the tongue right there. Yep, with the Three of Swords. For some of you, like either you or them are saying this isn't moving as fast as it should. It might be a little bit of the both of you guys. The Emperor does show that they're a busy person. They're a boss, management. They might be self-employed. But the Page of Cups shows how much they like you. And the Ace of Wands, without a doubt, shows right up. This one here, like for the first, it was like, oh my gosh, look at that. Pisces is all that with a bag of chips and some dip on the side with queso. Then all of a sudden they found out how smart you are. And like for some, they're actually almost nervous that they're like, oh my gosh, I can't compete with all this. Okay. I just heard that they like the way you work it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. I just heard save a horse, ride a cowboy. Pisces. Oh my gosh. Stop it. You are gonna make me blush. And actually, no, this is this new person's gonna make you blush. You kind of got their boom shakalaka chakra activated. Two of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. It might have been a minute for some of them, just so you know. But yeah, the Nine of Wands and the Knight of Swords. Yeah, at first they're gonna be a little nervous or closed off or guarded to it, but then the World card and the Two of Pentacles shows they do decide you. What I'm seeing here is like if they are that busy, that look at how they're making plans. They're like, okay, how do I work Pisces in my life? I got to figure out how to make this work. So you've been feeling a little bit with the Three of Swords, so the Ace of Wands, that like, shouldn't this be moving faster? Shouldn't something else be happening? Like Archer, they don't talk to me all the time, or we get too busy, or our work schedules get in the way. Maybe it's just not meant to be. This one though, showing up with the Nine of Wands to the Knight of Swords, they're making plans. Okay, they're gonna get things adjusted to work out kind of right. That then all of a sudden they show up and come in right on point. Okay, I do see with this motorcycle too. Maybe you or them have one. There could also just be some travel plans. So you're just kind of being patient, just working on you doing you, and then all of a sudden they come in and they all Ace of Wands on the energies, like they totally all want to be with you. Okay, and the rest of this, my goodness, I'm gonna turn. Whoa, yeah, their boom shakalaka chakra is activated. Oh my word, with the Two of Cups. Yeah, you guys showed up at them, and like you did. Neither of you guys really totally expected it when it happened either. That's the wild part. And then the Tower card. At one of the least suspected times, the Knight of Wands shows up with the King of Wands. Oh my gosh, Daddy's home. And the King of Wands is holding the Ace of Wands. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I told you you're a bit of a temptress to them. Okay. This Empress energy and Ace of Wands, this thing could go long term. Now, it might start off as a bit of a slow burn right now because of like everything that's going on in both your guys' lives. Because honestly, neither of you all were looking for each other when you met. Okay? So now all of a sudden, this person's telling me, wait a second, Archer, I have become so used to being on my own. Like my Ace of Wands chakra has not been activated in a long time. I'm like, okay, I got you, no problem. All right. What I'm seeing on this one here is like, they got to relearn how to do a relationship again. So the cool thing is there's no past drama. Biggest thing in between your guys' connection right now is their work life. which also means they got money, they make bank. You know, you don't have to support people like you did in the past. And I think you guys can actually bring a lot of stuff together and merge both of these into one. Okay, you will actually be you're gonna be quite happy with the results. Take a weekend off. Stop it. All right. So could be dealing with a Cancer, strong Aries, Libras here. Wow, the cardinal signs are all over your reading. Cancer, Libra, Aries, and Capricorn. All right, could be a Sagittarius, could be an Aquarius. Gemini is here. Cancer, Aquarius could be the strong ones on this. Also Sagittarius, and there's also some Scorpio too. Okay, so I hope that helps, Pisces. Y'all have fun now. Oh my, I do declare, Pisces. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. I just heard nice legs. Oh my gosh. All right, I love you, Pisces. Love that like on your way out, and I will see you Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for your individual sign reading. Okay? Love you. All right, we're going to finish up the super chats and call it an evening. Pisces, I happen to think it's very cool that according to my timer that your reading ended at 4:44:44. That's cool. That is very cool. I like synchronicities. The signs have followed me around all over the time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, Cam, you know exactly what that means. When I say that, the images that I'm getting and the messages I'm receiving are in no way safe for YouTube, so I condense. It's condensed. It's cream of soup. It's cream of condensed Ace of Wands soup. Okay. We're going to use the Archer deck to finish out the super chats. Let's do it to it. Thanks, Pisces. Love you. All right, let's see here. We're going to put my banner on. I have a banner too. And thank you all for being here all night, and thank you to the Mod Squad. You guys are so awesome. Good night, Renee. You sleep well. Thank you. All right, let's see. No, not that one. That one's too big. You got to see the table. There we go. Just use a little one. There we go. Okay. All right, so we are on to Pisces, love. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah, there you are. Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, Pisces, love. And thank you for everyone for the super chat. I'm sorry I've only got the time for the 24. I got like a time crunch here and stuff too. So I've only got time to do the 24. So I thank you all so much. I always feel guilty for that. I will make some plans to do like an Archer's Lounge thing or something, so we can do some more just straight up super chats and that. I can't run super late tonight because of my time crunch. We're like a curfew basically. I don't need somebody down. I don't like the sweet life of Zach and Cody coming up pounding on the door, like throwing me out of here. All right. Okay. Whoa, there we go. Mary Love. I haven't even read it yet. No, we're on Pisces, love. Next 3 months. What I actually see in the next 3 months for you, God's like, I already read the question, Archer. Catch up. Stop talking. 8 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, the Hermit card. Biggest thing I'm seeing the next 3 months for you is you've got a change in your work life coming in, okay? A change in the work life. There's something in your health that you've been worrying about that will work itself out as well. And with the 5 of Cups, you have somebody you haven't spoke to in a while that misses you, that you've been thinking about more than usual lately because they're being called back into your energy. Like you almost walked away and disconnected from them, that they're returning. You know what I mean? 8 of Pentacles here. I do see like, it's either a promotion or it's like a whole new job coming in, okay? That like the money will help and balance out too. So yeah, whatever job you're currently in right now, you won't be there much longer, that you'll get this new offer. I'm being told it's a whole new company. So either somebody's going to reach out to you and be like, hey, you want to come work with us? Well, you know, or if you have been applying and looking, yeah, I see you in a new job. So it could be a promotion with a transfer too. But now that one on your mind, 5 of Cups, they've been missing you a lot too. Their soul's energizing to it. They're getting more zen and they're wanting to come back in, okay? The Death card to the 8 of Cups. So what I see here on this one, they regret walking away from you. That's the big thing. And remember the 8 of Cups in the biblical tarot is the ascension of Jesus. So what I'm seeing here is that you're on one of the verges of a glow up that comes in with the Pisces reading. That collective reading should resonate for you, that you're going to have a few changes that come your way where, like, I do see your work energy changing. You're going to get some more money banked where you could even work up to getting Like you might get a company car. That's interesting. But yeah, no, I see the money getting stabilized. So your home life and that gets better. And I do see this person's coming in more correct than before. Okay, so a lot of changes on both sides with this one here. You won't recognize them. They're going to behave so much better than they did before. But yeah, if you're looking back 3 months from now, I see you doing a lot of training or onboarding at work to like get into a new level. Okay, and then I also see that you and this person are talking more. I don't see you moving in together or nothing in the next 90 days, but I see a communication coming that lets you guys start nurturing this connection because it was a little bit of a stagnant false start or almost dead stop that I see him returning to get it right this time. Okay, you guys can work this thing out. Six of Cups, Two of Swords, the Sun card. Have some faith because as we get through Scorpio season, things will start changing. Okay, I see Scorpio season kind of being the end, the final, and then things can start rebuilding through Sag and Cap season. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, Natalia, what is coming your way? All right, let's find out. Natalia, what is coming Natalia's way? Okay. What's coming Natalia's way? Give me a little peek. Give me a little peek. What's coming Natalia's way? Ooh, deck's looking interesting. The Seven of Swords, the Five of Swords, ooh, the Ten of Swords. Okay, this is a lot of a 5D connection between the two of Cups. All right, so what I'm seeing going on, coming your way, you're literally thinking about them right now as I was shuffling, and they've been thinking about you more than usual too. You, however, you are ahead of them, okay? The Seven of Swords shows that you're at a point where you've already made it through the grieving stage of the connection where you're ready for something to change, okay? They're coming your way because they're trying to catch up with the Five of Swords. So they're still grieving it. They're a little stuck at that point. But I see them changing things up with the Ten of Swords that you guys can overcome this battle. So it's the one that you keep thinking about more because the bond between you guys is still there. And with that High Priestess, what you don't suspect coming in is King of Cups, where they stop making you feel like an option and start prioritizing you because they were never fully ready to go full term, right? This is one of those ones of like, I don't know if I'm ready for a commitment. I told you I'm not. And then this, guess what? All of a sudden they're going to start getting ready that way. So you're thinking of them right now. I am being told that this is, it's not a new person. It's the one that we've talked about in the readings and all that. They're the one that brought you to the tarot first, isn't it? It's like how you discovered it was through them. I see them catching up to you. Okay, there's a lot of thought processes where you guys can clear the air, and there's a lot of eyes on you from the other side. Okay, you guys have a lot of guardian angels helping you, and they do have a friend that's going to help them make this work too. The Ten of Swords shows that you guys can finally overcome the overthinking and come to a point of King of Cups love. Four of Pentacles shows they're closed off to, like, you haven't spoke now, but what I'm seeing here is that when you do hear from them, that they know when they reach out to you that you want marriage, you want like full time. So when they do reach out to you, they're going to know it's that point. Like I see them sitting there being like, Archer, I know that when I know what Natalia wants. So I know when I reach out, I have to be ready to commit because like I know once we start speaking again that it's forever. I'm literally hearing them say I can't break their heart again. And I see you even saying to them, like, just if you promise not to break my heart or leave me again, then I promise to like meet you on that same level. Not, or like I won't give you a reason to, something like that. Okay. So there's a lot of coming in your way of the one that you've been thinking about the most lately. That after this here, Four of Pentacles, Three of Cups takes you to the Ten of Pentacles. So you come from the Ten of Swords, where it's the one that you've been thinking about a lot, that it transmutes into the Ten of Pentacles, where it actually does come into fruition. Okay, they're already looking at your social media. I think you know that too, though. You know they're Facebook stalking you, right? They totally are. And that's just the first step that leads to them reaching out. So you guys can work this out. All right. Okay, thank you so much. And guys, I am so sorry that I got to cut it right there at the 24th Super Chats. I don't need the desk clerk coming in there, so we'll make it up to you guys. And I will do some more Super Chats and that coming in Tuesday, Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. Okay? Thank you guys all so much for the Super Chats, too. All right? And everybody, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the awesome mod squad. And please accept my apologies. I always I feel so bad that I can't just sit and run through all of them. But normally even at the studio, I'd keep going. The only reason I'm not doing it here is just because I don't want to get in trouble. So I'm really sorry. So I will owe you guys one, but thank you so much for the super chats and donations. Like, it'll get paid for, I promise. Okay, Mod Squad, thank you so much for being here too for the whole evening. I appreciate and love you guys too. Emma, you're awesome. Pisces Girl, Jason, Mama T, everybody, all you guys, Angel Eyes, everyone, all the above. If you got a wrench, you mean the world to me. I really, really cannot express my gratitude for everything you guys do. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. You are more than welcome to come and be a part of the family. If you want to watch the replay of the All Signs, it will be posted. I'm going to get the timestamps up, so come on back and check it out. The link is in the bio. All right. Until next time, I'll see you then. Thank you all very much for taking time out of your day, your life, your love, and your energy to let me read for you. I do appreciate you. And God, thank you for the messages that we got today for everybody. Please protect them, direct them, and guide them to their highest and greatest outcome and help them make this happen. Okay? Let's just heal them all. It's a thing we do. We've done this lifetimes before. We'll do it lifetimes more. Okay? We got this. All right, guys. Until next time, I will see you then. If you want to book a personal private reading, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. Choose from the Zoom reading or the traditional private YouTube links. Either way, I look forward to reading for you and working for you. And again, please, anybody that I missed your super chat, please accept my apologies. I'm so sorry. I feel so guilty like that. But I'll make it up to you. Okay? All right, guys. I love you. I'll see you later. Namaste. Peace and love. Archer out. Chariot. Sleep well. Good night. And I love you.